I've been walking through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll have a love for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, yeah. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind was real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 hey. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Ooh. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Choir in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Never left. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still rising, still untouchable.
Am I the only girl that struggle with like super nice guys? Like, I don't want a mean ass guy, but am I the only person that gets like kind of aggravated when a guy is just like overly nice? What is that? Like, is that trauma? Is that toxic? What is that feeling when a guy is really nice to you?
Not comfortable. In fact, I've like tried really hard to be attracted to men who like treat me well. It's boring. It's not only boring, but it makes me feel uncomfortable.
So what is it called when you only like guys who you feel like don't like you back? And I don't mean in the way of like you can only like guys who are like unattainable. I mean like if I feel like you really want me, I don't want you. But if I feel like if you're kind of ignoring me, if you're kind of not talking to me, if you're taking a long time to reply to me, suddenly I'm fucking desperate for you. And you're like, I have to have you more than anyone else in the world. But as soon as you reply, I'm over it. as soon as you like start showing interest in me again, I'm bored. What is that called?
Are you dumb?
I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb.
Are you? Oh, she's dumb.
Ooh, wee. We rise higher to the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Hey. We rise higher to the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Hey. Oli and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. Oh, we rise. Through the fire, through the fire. Yeah.
We stand together in the light.
Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. To the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empire the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchable. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that fire, every move we make. To the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
What's going on, family, man? What's going on, man? How y'all doing today, man? Hope y'all having a great day. Start a great almost end to your week, man. We almost at Friday. You know, it's another day to live all, do it different again. It's another day to do it different again, depending on how you are, depending on where you at. It's another day to improve, or it's another day to maintain. Man, I see y'all in the building. Much love to y'all. We're going to try to have another phenomenal show again today. The show is always determined by the panelists and the people who come through in the chat. You know, I never take full credit for the demonstration and the product that we give to y'all, man. It has to do with all of us together, man. It has to do with the people who speak in, the people who engage in, the people who participate in, and the people who support. And so it takes a village, like the word says, right? It takes a village to raise a child, but it takes a village to raise the people up as well too. So I hope y'all having a great day. I hope you're having a great end to your week. And get ready for your weekend. My brother, Uncomfortable Truth, man. I see you, brother. I see you came through. And was supporting your brother on that live the other day, man. That was crazy. It just shows you the levels, which I'm going to be discussing today, the levels that society will push men to lie for women. And the thing is that we listen so much to the society's rhetoric of what a liar is, and it's typically surrounded around a man cheating, that we don't address the fact how much men lie to women, to placate to women, to satisfy women, to make women feel good about their bodies, about their minds, about how they're living their life, regardless of if it's compromising the man. So simple lies like, you know, you the only one, or I would love to watch that show, your favorite show today, or would you like to go shopping for me today? Can I have some money to spend? Because a lot of times when women talk about men being financially abusive, it's when the man is budgeting. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's using his money to be deceitful. He's using his money to manipulate a woman, or he's using his money to do something wrong to a woman. It's typically because a man just wants to budget. Baby, we spending too much. Actually, you spending too much, because we know women are the biggest consumers. Daggone almost everything, even the products that's sold to men, women, 50% of that is still bought by women. So the main thing that's always being addressed is the fact that who are the actual leaders, who are the people that's actually being supported, and who are the actually people that's being lifted up. And even when you support those actual people, we still end up to the end of the road. So, you know, I don't know how much more we can have these conversations. And the only reason we'll be having these conversations again is I'm calling it a time capsule of truth. We try to point out every single day. I'm like, look, man, this is how you acting. You don't even like good guys. You complaining about good guys. Like that video I showed you, they talking about good guys. A lot of sisters not talking about good guys. You can go put a sign out right now at the end of the road. I'm a good guy. I'll do anything you want. I'm a righteous brother. I don't lie. Ain't nobody going to entertain that, brother. The sisters are looking for, or pretending to look for, the savage. Oh my God. The man who don't give a damn, the man who don't need them, and the man who won't cater to them. But even those guys that we keep trying to say, those guys don't end up winning as well either. It just temporarily occur. It's a temporary encounter. It's a temporary relationship. It's not, there's no longevity in these relationships, man. So we got to keep it real. Like the top guy isn't winning. The bottom guy isn't winning. The uneducated man isn't winning. The educated man isn't winning. Her baby daddy ain't winning. The stepdaddy ain't winning. Most men aren't winning because a lot of sisters pick if you win or not. So it's almost like the sisters are the leaders of these relationships, and you pick for it to build and to be peace, or you pick for it to be chaotic and destructive. Dang, I know I'm messing up. Destructive. Good gracious, boy. Hey, sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that. Don't hate on me. Man. Hey. And then you got to really figure out, man, I think we will put on earth to love our women. We will put on earth for her to be our purpose, but she picks what that purpose is. Either we going to fight and stomp out each other with these words, and stomp out each other the way we treat each other and how we conduct ourselves with each other, or we gonna build love with each other. And she gets to determine that. She gets to pick that, regardless of what she's given to her children or her man or society. You know, and I keep saying, wherever there's peace, there's a woman. Wherever there's chaos, there's a woman. And we just trying to live for you, and you get to pick what we living for. You know, ain't no way you can deny that, you know. And in the video, I'm gonna start a review today. I'll definitely, you know, I'm gonna open up the panel, but I'm gonna demonstrate how the lying man and how the lying woman come together to continue to push out the product of what we having in these relationships, because she doesn't really like the guy that lies, and she don't like the truth teller either. That's a whole nother story. But at least she'll give this man attention. She'll support this man. She'll push him to new heights. And you see, even the content creators, women support the lying content creators. Women support the disgusting content creators. Women support the content creators said you should leave men alone. You should delete male babies. You know, am I freezing up? Okay, hold up. Thank you so much. Y'all, make sure y'all tell me if I'm freezing up. I don't know what's going on and why that happens, but make sure y'all tell me when I'm freezing up. All right. When my words ain't matching my face, I'm going, hold on. Let me make sure. Let's do this real quick. All right, we good now? We good now? Oh, I wasn't freezing on the end. Come on, can I? Don't be doing me dirty like that. Am I good, y'all? Let me make sure. I'm gonna make sure I keep mine up too, so I can make sure I ain't. Let's see. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, so again, just like the word leader is weaponized against men, sisters saying they want righteous brothers, they want good brothers, they want brothers to lead their lives, but in reality, they want the men that they can control and the men that'll do what they're asking and they'll cater to them. And we use that word emotionally available as well too. That word is weaponized against men because typically she wants you to care about what she cares about. She wants you interested in what she's interested about. As soon as you say, hey, I don't think we should do that. And honestly, babe, I don't think you should wear that. Honestly, I don't like the way you talk to me this week. Honestly, I don't like the way you just talk to the kids this week. You ignoring the kids. Like the kids are asking for you. The kids are crying and you ignoring the kids. I want you to pay attention to kids regardless of how you're feeling. When a man is actually emotionally available, the woman will demonstrate to you what type of woman she is. If she's going to weaponize you expressing yourself or she's going to use it against you. Just think about that. She's either going to manipulate you, because we all are manipulating each other to get a result and an outcome. No matter what we do, we all are manipulating each other to get a desired outcome, whether that's for good or whether that's for bad. But that's why a lot of men stop being emotionally available, because you wouldn't get them unless he cared about you. So a lot of sisters would lie when they say these men aren't emotionally available or emotionally intelligent. Somebody got smoke. You ready for the smoke already? Hey, if you ready for the smoke already, you can come up. If you got smoke, you can come up, brother. If anybody got smoke, I always stop so we can address the smoke and we can get to the show. But again, most of these relationships can't occur unless a man gives you a relationship, unless a man gives you his heart, unless a man gives you his time and his mind and his money. The relationship doesn't occur. So a lot of sisters are disingenuous when they say these brothers aren't emotionally available. They never address what it is they're actually doing in a relationship. And a lot of men aren't going to quit on you, so they'll stay in a relationship with you, but they won't start catering to the things you're asking anymore. They'll do the core needs of the household, but they're not going to talk to you like they used to. They're not going to vent to you like they used to. They're not going to express themselves like they used to, because every time they communicate, you shut down, you play a victim, and you use it against the man.
You're a victim.
Repeatedly. So men are emotionally available and men are extremely emotionally intelligent. It's what you do with their heart that matters. And a lot of time when a man gives you his heart, you break it. You know, you break our heart. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. You know, y'all keep asking who hurt you. You know, y'all know your mama's hurt you. Sisters, you know your mama hurt you. Sisters, you know your mama hurt your brother. You know your mama hurt your household. And now what I noticed when I worked in mental health, a lot of the women would talk about their mamas, even the white women. They talk about how their mamas conducted themselves, how their mamas would be selfish, how their mamas would always play victim. And I'd be like, yo, you become just like her. I don't know if you notice or not, but you treat these children in this classroom just like that. You treat your babies just like that. You treat your kids just like that. You treat your man just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
A lot of y'all have become your mothers and you don't even realize it, and not in a good way. Because a lot of women end up just like their mamas. That's why when we used to date, people like, hey man, get to know her mama. She'll be just like her mama. If you want to know how this woman gonna turn out physically, emotionally, spiritually, the way she conducts herself, make sure you meet her mama. Go talk to her mama. And typically they're right. A lot of women end up just like their mama. Correct me if I'm wrong. But there's a lot of things, there's a lot of destruction, there's a lot of love, there's a lot of building the woman can do. A woman is extremely powerful. So when people will say we trying to bash women, when we condescending towards women, we hate women, that's a damn lie, because men wouldn't take the time to talk about this if they didn't love women. But then a man to come up here and lie, a man to come up here to tell you what you want to hear, because he can't finesse you, because you want the lie. I got brothers in real life, man, going through things. I got brothers on panels going through things. And sisters, you watch sisters like literally watching, and they cater the lie to the lie. They see the lie. They know the lie. You know what you're doing to that man. You know you using that man. You know you weren't talking to him until he pulled up in that Benz. You know you weren't talking to him until he pulled out that money. You know you're not doing right by your kids. You know when you're not doing right by your man, but you think you can get away with it. And typically you do get away with it until you hit that wall. There's a Great Wall of China or Great Wall of Africa that you hit, that when you finally hit this wall, you don't even become a better person. You just acknowledge all the deceitful things led you to right where you are right now. And then you want to rebrand yourself and pretend like you actually care, but you're not ashamed. It's just embarrassing what you did to yourself. It's embarrassing what place, what position you put yourself with, all the advances you got from men, with all the positions man try to put you in, with all the men that came across your life that wanted to support you. Y'all get way more advances than we do. Polly, was that you with the smoke, brother?
That's me with this smoke, Ali.
Oh man, what's the smoke, brother?
I'm gonna say like 99% of everything you say.
You gotta get that out first, right? You gotta get that out first, right?
Yeah, we gotta get this out first, because like it's only like this small little thing that I have a disagreement with you about. Everything else though, we spot on. We eye to eye.
Okay.
So I don't know if you remember the last show I came on to. I was talking about whether it's advantageous or not for a man to lie to his woman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just that's the only thing I really disagree with you about. I really think that us as men, if we standing on that square, we're not allowing for the actions of women to, determine how we behave. I think that we should tell the truth as men.
What if you went out right now in public and lied to a woman? What you think will get her quickly into bed, the truth or a lie?
Oh yeah, definitely a lie.
Oh really? What you think will get her quickly to put a ring on her finger, the truth or the lie?
I'm gonna be honest. If you want to get her, if it's like a plan to manipulate the situation, the lie is gonna get her into the bed and a ring faster. But
yes. So stop right there. So stop right there. Mm-hmm. That's an advantage that the lie has over the truth. You're gonna get that wife faster. You're gonna get sex faster when you lie to her. Faster.
All right, now let's talk about the advantage of the truth.
Hold on. We saying the advantages. I could be wrong when I say no matter what, if the relationship is built on a lie, it's going to end on a lie, right? But what I'm saying is that it benefits men more to lie to women than tell them the truth, because you get more out the lie than you do get the truth. Like if you went out there right now, had to pick a sign and say, I'm the preacher. I'm a preacher. I'm a righteous brother. I'm here to help you become the best woman you can be. And you get another sign out there saying, man, look, I live a fast life. I get money. I don't give a damn what these people talk about. The line with that money line with the nice car, with the nice life, is going to get more people in that woman than the man that's living a righteous life that got a cross or that's living like a priest. That's all I'm saying. So if you saying, and I'm gonna let you get to where you saying, all I'm saying is that the lie gives a man more advantages than it does the truth.
Yeah, I don't think we disagree that it gives him instant gratification.
Okay.
But I don't think instant gratification.
No, don't do that. No. Stay what we said. You said advantage. I say
instant gratification.
So we didn't say what gives you instant gratification. What I'm saying is that I'm saying the lie gets you more advances, and it gives it an advantage. You get more of an advantage with the lie than you do the truth.
You get it fast, but you don't get it long term. You don't get it honestly. You don't get it. You don't have any integrity behind that relationship.
That part don't matter. That part, all that stuff don't matter. Remember, we talking about advantage. You got smoke with me. We're not talking about.
How does it not matter if we trying to get married? If we trying to be married and fix our community and all that stuff, how does it not matter? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We're not talking about whether it matters or not. You talking about an advantage. if Polly comes to this woman and he kicking her the truth, man, this is what it is. If Ali come and lie to her, I'm gonna get her faster than you do. That's
yes.
Hey, Polly,
listen to me.
Hold on. Listen to me. This been happening all our life since we've been young, fam. You tell this woman the truth and you learn real quick. Damn, the truth don't work for me. Like men learn the truth don't work until you get to the woman that wants the truth. And even that relationship ends up because she lied for you. So either you lie to her and you get her, or you tell her the truth and she's gonna lie for you temporarily, and then she gonna part her ways too. So all I'm saying is this. We've tried this repeatedly. When you was a young man, you was like, damn, yo, when I tell the truth, man, this is what happens, yo. When I tell her how big she got, this is what happens. When I tell her to watch her mouth, this is what happens. When I tell her how she need to dress, this is what happens. When I go, hey, baby, I ain't got no problems dressed like that. Hey, baby, I'm a one-woman man. I don't care about these hoes. I only care about you. She's going to rock with you. And what happens is you start finding out that she's only about herself with those lies. And that's all I'm saying. Like, no matter what happens, the lies are not going to work. And the truth is not going to work, but at least the lie gets you temporarily in there. And you have you get either sex or a relationship, and then it ends. Instead of the truth makes you never have a lot of women. You're not going to get a lot of women telling them the truth. It's just straight up like that.
Can I say something? Well,
yes,
I'm an anomaly then because I got 3 women taking care of my kids. And from the truth, from me telling the truth to them. When I was telling lies, I can only maintain like one woman at a time. I had to keep this one over here, that one over there, that one over there. Yeah. I would always get caught in my lies. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it really played against I thought it was for my advantage because in the media, I was getting sex. I was getting, they would follow my directions and everything. They were complying with me in the moment. So it felt like an advantage, but in actuality, those relationships ended and I wasted my life and my time. Whereas this relationship that I'm in now, where it's the foundation is the truth, I'm not wasting my time. This shit can go for the rest of my life potentially because it's built on the foundation of the truth. Now, if you just a player and you out here trying to fuck around, you know, I want to hit this, I want to hit that. I can see what you mean. It's a great advantage in lying. I've done it most of my life, just like you have, or other men have. You know, I call it playing the game. But at the end of the day, when you done playing the game and you don't got time to keep this woman from this woman and lie about this for this and this and that, and you just stand on your square like, yo, this is what it is, and this is how it's gonna be. Whoever doesn't want to agree, excuse yourself. That is the most manly thing that I think a man can do, is to say, listen, this is who I am. This is how I move. If you don't agree, excuse yourself. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, but I think we also having a misunderstanding. I would promote people telling the truth, right? All I'm saying is that we living in a world where a man needs to start doing what's in his best interest because the lie and the truth isn't working. So you can do if you want to tell the truth as a man, that's what you do. But if a man is telling a woman the truth and he's getting acceptance from it, the lie, and he's getting acceptance from it instead of the woman addressing the fact that he's lying, because women know when you're lying, then she get what she get. Like whether he lie or he tell the truth, it depends on what he wants and what's benefiting him at the time, unless this woman demonstrates to him that she won't accept the lie and she wants him to tell the truth. Because women know when you're lying or when you're telling the truth. They know it. They know it. They know it.
Let me ask you this. Because I don't think they actually know it all the way. Because hear me out. Let me ask you, do you think that if you pull women up and ask them that question, like, do you think men want multiple women? Half of them don't know. Half of them, because it's other men that's willing to be like, yeah, I would never take multiple women just to crack the joint. You know what I'm saying?
Is that one of your women?
Yeah.
Can I ask her a question?
I don't know, Chrissy. You want to answer a question real quick? She don't want to be on camera though.
Well, she ain't got to be on camera.
Which one? Go ahead, you can ask her something.
Hey, Chrissy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Chrissy, do men by nature want one woman or multiple women?
Well, by nature, it perceives to me that they want multiples.
Right. When you meet a guy, and if you ask him, hey, you talking to anybody, especially a guy you attracted to, right? And he say no, do you think he lying or he telling the truth?
If he say no, he definitely lying. Who not? If you're saying how you not talking to multiple people?
That's all I wanted to know. So come right back out the camera, Big Polly. That's just 2 questions. Women know.
See, that's
no.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Rare.
Again.
She rare. You know what I mean?
It's not. No. She rare because she gonna listen to you whether you lie to her, telling her the truth. She likes you. So she already know the truth. If you lie, she be like, I know that nigga lying, but I'm still gonna go with him. That's what women do. So if you tell the truth, she'll go, hey, you know what? I know that's the truth. I know men like multiple women. I'm still gonna rock out with you because I know that. But when men say they ain't got no other woman, she likes the fact that that man lied for her, and she's fine with him continuously lying for the remainder of the relationship to make her happy. Most
But
these
why
women,
would you? Why would you subject
that's not
yourself
no.
to that
Don't
as a
go
man?
to.
Is
Don't
what I'm
go.
saying.
We're not going nowhere else to stand right here. It ain't about you because you don't get results. Most men aren't getting results telling the truth. That's why. And they get tired of not getting results. And they finally want to settle down with a woman. If it's even lying to her, he can still do his thing while he lying to her.
It
That
was
like the
same
video,
with me, too, Ali.
right? But the video doing. But you anomaly, like you said, and it's a rarity of men. Most men, a big poly, do not use your relationship as the
No, not
as
my
the,
relationship, but you know,
do
I'm
not use
coming
your
from being
relationship.
monogamous.
No, hold on. Do not use your situation as the standard for today's. Most women ain't sharing a man, even if the man telling the truth. Let's not do that. So even if you tell her you want multiple women, she not rocking out with that. Like you said, it's a rarity of women like that. She may got to a certain place where she just tired of being lying to herself.
I'm saying they have no choice.
No. Listen again. Let's do this again. Most women are not gonna share a man.
They don't have a choice.
No, they don't have a choice. But publicly, they're not gonna share a man. They're not gonna.
They don't have a choice.
You see how you keep doing that?
No, but this is what I'm saying. If we as men, we say what it is, they just have to go with it. They don't have a choice when we say what it is.
But you're talking about something else. You're talking about you talking about what's ideal. Most right now, if I call a woman in here that I'm attracted to, I go, hey, I'd love to be with you. Like I want to have a relationship. But the truth is, I got a lot of women. Nah, I don't rock out with that. They got a choice. It's today's society. They go, nah, I don't want a man to share women. Women don't want a man, even if they sharing in private. Even if they share,
women have a choice.
You making a different argument, Polly.
No, because you think it's the same argument. I'm saying that if men come together and say we're gonna tell the truth, they have no choice but to rock with the truth. That's just it. Like you said, they're gonna rock with us whether it's the truth or the lie. So why subject yourself to the lie?
That's not happening today. That's not what's happening. You're asking, listen, you know what you're doing? The same way women are asking men to practice D-discipline so that women end up virgins. All of us got to practice D-discipline so she can be a virgin instead of showing me the
D-discipline.
No, listen, I'm giving you an example, Polly. Work with me. When we tell women don't talk about P-discipline. Women don't talk about being virgins until they married. So if Big Polly, if 1,000 men, and that's what me and Fatty keep talking about. If 1,000 men want to do the right thing, and there's one man that women like that want to do the wrong thing, he gonna have sex with all those women. They could talk all that righteous guy all they want to, a good man, but they're gonna have sex with the man that they're attracted to if he'll break those rules. So it don't matter. Most of us can be good men. The women, and that's reality of today. Big Polly, most men will do anything for women. They want to rock out with the men that most women want.
Yeah, but I'm saying the men that do the most for the women don't even want them. They friends on those guys, and they get with niggas like me that don't do much.
I just told you what they do. And most women still ain't gonna do that though. They can't stay. Most women can't keep sharing a guy. What's the longest that relationship? What's the longest you've been with one of the women?
6 years.
Yeah, all your other relationships ended, right?
Because they were monogamous.
No, but look, even when they're monogamous, they ended. So why you think they go? And I ain't gonna throw no bad intent, no bad energy on your relationships, but they ended when you were monogamous. Now you sharing women. So think about that.
Yeah, all your relationships not sharing women.
No. Listen what I'm saying. All your relationships ended that was monogamous, and there was one. She only had one guy. You got 3 women right now. They're staying with you, right? Well, how long? 1 to 6 years. How long is the other ones?
They short term.
They short term, but
you know,
data wise, over 90% of open relationships end.
Well, I'm not in an open relationship.
No. Excuse me. Why I say open relationships? Over 90% of polygamous relationships end.
Monogamous too.
Right. That's
all relationships.
Right. And why you think it ends? You think it ends because the man? You think it ends because the woman changes her mind?
It definitely ends. I'm gonna keep it real. Both parties have accountability. It's not just one person's fault. So the man usually it's his fault for not keeping it real and being 100 and being a real man and just keeping everything real. And then on the woman's part, it's hers for accepting delusions. It's hers for not for opening her legs before marriage and even a committed relationship. And it's her fault for getting saying that she's bored and all this extra shit. She's not committed. She's not submitting, and she's not committing to the man at all. So she takes her accountability, and the man takes his accountability for being a piss poor like person to submit to. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. If I'm submitting to somebody, like my boss, I'm submitting to my boss, and my boss is effectively telling me lies. That's gonna just prove to me I'm not gonna be loyal to that nigga. I'm never gonna be loyal to my boss who I know is telling me lies, even if I know he's telling me lies. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna take the paycheck, I'm gonna take the employment, but if you telling me lies, you not nah. This ain't real.
And that's why I'm saying you still living in the past. Women know that men lie to get them. Women know men lie to have them have a peace of mind because they worried about them being with multiple women. They already know the truth. No, let me finish. No, but you keep placating yourself as that dude. Men have
I'm
tried.
not that dude. I'm ugly. Look at me, bro. I'm ugly as shit.
Let me finish.
Like, I'm telling you, y'all men who are better, who can do better than me, speak better than me, more attractive than me. Y'all could just tell the truth and have what I have or better.
No, you don't. You in la la land. Just because I keep telling you, just because you got 3 women, don't mean the truth is gonna get every man 3 women. That's not the truth. You know what's funny? Like that's why we use these celebrities. The women are not staying with the celebrities, fam. They're not staying with the greatest guy. Leonardo DiCaprio can't keep a wife. Michael B. Jordan can't keep a woman to stay with him.
They liars.
No, they're not lying. They even in monogamous. No. If they're in a monogamous relationship, telling them
they're having sex with other women.
They're not. They're not. They would call. So put it this way. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Polly? You're calling men liars, and you don't even know that them men ain't never got caught no lies and no cheating. They never been no cheat. Those men were no cheating scandal. Michael B. Jordan was loyal to Lori Harvey, and she left him for Idris, the dude off of Snowfall. He wasn't caught up in no cheating. He wanted to marry her, and she left. You got a call. He wanted to marry her. She left. Tom Brady wanted to play one more year of football. Women fought all these years to work, and her man wanted to work one more year to take care of her. And she got upset that he wanted to play football one more year. And then she went and got pregnant by her jiu-jitsu instructor. Stop doing it, fam. Stop doing it. You make men look bad, and you setting up men for failure because you're making it seem like the truth is working for men when it's not. The truth is not.
No. This is what I'm saying. I'm not against men, but I'm not against women either. I'm saying both of them have accountability.
No, slow. You're not even addressing what I'm saying. If a man is being loyal to one woman, and he's not lying to her, and the relationship don't work out, why would he think 3 women telling the truth now? The 3 women is going to work out
because the relationship is contingent upon the man being with a woman.
No. Listen to me again. No, listen to me again. If he tells her the truth and the relationship is working, and then it doesn't work anymore with one woman, why would 3 work for him?
It's the same as an employee. Like, I need to fill 3.
You're not even addressing what I'm saying. No, you're not gonna do that. Hey, Polly, you're not addressing what I'm asking you.
I'm addressing what you're saying.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Address it, though.
No, but you're not addressing. No, I'm gonna ask you again because you're not. I know when someone's addressing it because you're not addressing what I'm asking you. If a man has one woman he's telling the truth to, and it's not working, why would he go get 2 more women when the truth doesn't work with one woman he's being a polygamist to?
Because when you're telling the truth to people and they can't handle the truth, you replace them with people who are more mature. And so that's why you need a revolving door in your relationship instead of a, monogamous, just only me and you, because then that person corners you off and tries to control you and manipulate you or leave.
You just admitted that the lie works better than the truth. You yourself admitted it. And that
the truth works because it filters out the women who can't handle the truth.
And most women can't handle the truth.
So let most women go to the side.
You're changing, but you're changing. No, you're changing.
You need?
Polly, you changing your fam. You
I'm not changing my argument.
If you debate, you are, because
tell
if you
the
got
truth and get the women that come to you.
No, most women ain't going for that. That's so right now you lying. This is what I'm telling you. Right now you lying, and women lie too. Women will say, tell us the truth and let us choose. And we've all operated in that truth. Most women are going to choose the men who lie for them because they ain't got to be with the men who tell the truth. And that's why you said if most men tell the truth, the whole community of men got to come together and say we like multiple women for women to go, we ain't got no choice.
Not the whole community.
No, listen, would women today, see, this is where I'm going to get you. Do most women today want to be with one man, be with a monogamous man, or they want to be with a man they have to share?
Yeah, they want to be with a man that they have to share, but he's lying for them, like you said.
I'm gonna ask you again. Do most women want to be with a man that they don't share?
A man who presents monogamously. Yes.
Yes. So then you shooting yourself in the foot. Most women don't want
not at all. Not at all. Because hear me out. You gotta listen. Hear me out. There's only a small percentage of men that women actually even want. And if those small percentage of men got on the same page, women would have to conform to whatever they said because they are the men.
You're making two different arguments. So what's funny? What's going on, my brother Stacey Prince? What you doing? You remember when women were living under the patriarchy and they said they didn't have no choice to pick a man? They had to be with him because they couldn't make their own money. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said. They said most of their grandmas weren't happy in the relationships they was in, but they couldn't work, so they had to choose that man. So if they have a choice now, they're picking to be with a man they don't have to share. They don't want to be with a man that has multiple women. So why would you go, hey, just tell them? So why go tell her, hey, brothers, hey, man, just tell them the truth. It's going to work, brothers. It's going to work. No, they not. They not going to rock out with that. You lead a man astray. There might be a minority of men that might work with, but most men can't keep their one woman. So how can he keep three?
Let me just flip it around and you can understand it. Just flip it to the male side and you can understand the whole situation. Like,
keep going. I'm just restarting. Because they say it's fuzzy. Is my video fuzzy? Yeah, my video fuzzy. So go ahead, keep going, my brother. You just go ahead, speak to what I was talking about.
Okay. Well, I would like to hear what the new brother got to say about it. Mr. Prince.
What's going on, good brother?
How you doing, my brother?
Man, my life is amazing, man. Tell me how your day is going.
What?
Hey, hold on real quick. See, that's how brothers don't even look out for each other. My brother, Stacey Prince, your professional mic isn't plugged up, my brother.
It's not.
See, real brothers look out for each other. He won't even tell you the truth on that. He gonna tell the woman the truth.
Oh, man.
Dang, man, my hating on my brother, he ain't telling his mic.
Even, bro.
Man.
Oh, man. Hey.
All right, it's a little bit better.
Nope. You still on the island?
I know I had mother.
Okay. Hey, okay. All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead, lie for the women, man. Go ahead. I'm messing with you too, Polly. I think
I know. Polly, I already know.
I know.
Man.
Hey, Polly, you back in time, my brother. You like 5 years behind. If we trying to connect the dots, most women say they're not gonna share no man, and then you telling men to tell women the truth and say I want multiple women, and you think they gonna accept that? They not gonna accept that. Most women.
Only because. It's the same with us. We don't like slutty, promiscuous women to wife for our wives. We don't like that. But if it ain't nothing else to choose from, that's what we gonna have. And it's the same with the women. You say they like liars. They like liars. Well, if it ain't nothing to choose from but the truth tellers, that's who they gonna choose. And whether, like you said, whether you lie or tell the truth, if she like you, she like you. If a woman like you, it don't matter.
What you said just didn't make sense. No. So right, she might lie to herself because she likes you. What we just said, you admitted most women don't want to share a man, and then you tell the men to tell the women that they want multiple women, and that's gonna work, and it's not.
All right. Let me take you down the road with me, right? Okay. Do most men want a slut for a wife?
No.
Do most men have a slut for a wife?
Yes.
Okay, that's just because there are mostly sluts in the community.
No. That's not. So this is how bad your example is bad. You know how it's bad? If a woman started out with the man and told her I'm a slut, like that, this is what you're gonna marry, a slut. Would they marry the slut?
Oh, yes, if there was nothing else to marry.
No, you change it again. You said if you tell her
they will marry the slut.
Polly.
Yes. They're doing it right now. They know they wife been with other men. It's men now that they wife and girls been with their own brothers and cousins.
Since you're gonna do this in bad faith, Stacey Prince, if a woman told a man in truth and say and show her had her bodies on her wrist and bodies taped to her forehead and said this is how many men I slept with, would most men wife those women?
Nah, not no real man.
So that's why your example is bad. So if a man just told a woman,
men real men?
Now you change the argument again.
No, you said, well, most men. He said, not no real men.
No.
I agree with him. A real man wouldn't do that. But most men ain't real men. And there are men that will wife her. What are you talking about? They're doing it right now.
What's a real man?
Cardi B just went from one nigga to the next, just like this.
What's a real man? And he lied to her too.
I know. That's the point I'm trying to make. He don't have to. What is he lying for?
She lied to herself. She knew. Everybody, listen, there's videos all over the internet. And you know what's crazy?
You deflecting.
You know what's crazy?
What
no,
is her lying to herself got to do with
hold
him
on.
lying?
All you're gonna do, and I'm gonna tell you this: when a whole bunch of women start agreeing with you, you saying something wrong. They just want men to be. They want men to be wrong again. They want what they want to do is a whole bunch of men just telling them the truth, and they get to pick, and they'll tell men what they want. And whether they'll share them or not. But even if men tell the truth, it's just making it easy to them to pick the man that lie for them. The women don't want the truth, man. Women can't handle no truth. Hey, you know what's funny about you doing this too? All the sisters that come up here all day long and you tell them the truth, they don't even want to hear your truth. Only time they want to hear your truth is when they make men look bad. That's why they accept what you're saying. But when you sit up here, so that's why when we say you said Ali, 99.9% of what you say I agree with, the women will give you pushback. On this, it makes men look bad and women look good because men are not telling the truth when it comes to that, supposedly. But most men get in monogamous relationships still want multiple women, and women know that, but they don't do that. They don't give their man another woman.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Men subject themselves to the control of women for what?
Stacey, my brother Stacey Prince, can you address that, please?
What do you guys what you guys talking about?
He wants brothers. He wants us to tell men, if men tell the women the truth about wanting multiple women, that they gonna get women.
I don't think it worked that smooth, do it?
No, I don't think you'll get women, not like that. You filter out the women that would be a poor selection for longevity in your life by telling the truth. Do you agree or disagree with that?
You said what you said, but okay, I will say this. I'm pretty dogmatic about how I move. Like, I do tell the truth, you know what I mean? Some of them not going for it, you know what I mean? But the ones who, and I'm not talking about poly, I'm just talking about letting them know how I get down, you know what I mean? The ones who aren't going for it, me, myself personally, I'm like, cool, because that's not going to waste any of my time. But the ones who go for it, they on my program, you know what I mean?
They on his program.
Drop.
No, because he Stacey Prince already know what time it is. Them women is playing. They playing the long game right now. They hoping one day he change his mind and pick one of them. When you got a lot of women,
I agree with that too. I agree with that.
They hoping one of them would be his favorite.
Somewhere else though, Ali.
No, I'm not keeping. I'm keeping it real. I've had
the truth is working for my brother. That's all I'm saying. The truth is working for the brother.
I do agree that most women go into something, even if your money ain't right, they go into it with the premise, but I can change it later on. You know what I'm saying?
They get in a relationship with you so they can hopefully change your mind.
I agree with that as well. But the point still stands.
If you agree with both of us, that means she's lying to you to stay with you and hope that she could change your mind. If she plays the long game and you still ain't changed your mind, she about to drop you off at the post office. Them women ain't gonna stay with you that long.
Hear me out. Even if they don't stay with you that long.
No, it don't matter. No, if they don't stay with you, you kill your. Listen, if it don't work most of the time, your argument is moot. If it don't work most of the time,
every relationship, no relationship should happen.
Nobody did right. No, right.
Nobody should be in any relationships ever.
No, nobody said that. You making up now. That's a horrible argument in response to that.
No, that's the same logic. I'm using the same logic that you just applied.
No, you're not. Hey, Polly, your arguments right now is respectful. Your arguments you're making is horrible. They're bad arguments.
Crazy, dog.
That's you just
crazy.
Said. I
don't know what you don't understand.
No, if you tell the truth, you get relationships. If you tell a lie, you get relationships. So why would your response to that be that nobody should be in the relationships because they don't go the way you hope it would go? That don't make sense.
No. Because you're saying if it's not longevity, then it kills the argument for a relationship in the first place.
It kills your argument that they actually want the truth. They try to change you.
Yeah, I didn't say what they wanted though. See, you basing everything off of what women want.
Let's start this again. Polly, Stacey Prince, Poppy, in your experience in this life, walking this earth, are women receptive to the truth? Do they like hearing the truth?
Not in general. Not in general.
If a woman accepts your truth, is she typically going to accept it permanently, or she's finding a way to change that truth into her truth?
And that's
what they try to change it, but when they realize they can't, they either stay or go.
Okay, good. I'm happy you got. Hey, once she figure out she can't change you, Poppy, Stacey Prince, when she finally gets to that point where she try to change you, does she stay or she go?
One or the other.
And that's what I came over there.
What does she typically do?
She's trying to force you to go one way or another one.
Poppy. When she finally gets to the place where she goes, okay,
leaving. She leaves,
when she's trying to change you, when she goes, okay, I thought I could accept this, but I can't. Like, you know how we know she be lying? You know how many times y'all built relationships off sexual with women and they go, oh, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with consensual sex. I'm cool with just having sex. Eventually, same month. Hey, Stacey Prince, is this all we doing? Is this where this is going? Is this all we're gonna do? That's every woman.
And that's what. Hold on, how you doing? How you doing today, yo?
We doing good, my brother. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. My Polly came with the smoke. He think the truth actually works.
It's working for 2 people.
Yeah, because he got a 6-year relationship and 2 new women. He think it actually works.
I mean, even if you date monogamously, you could go through breakup after breakup. That don't mean that your system not right.
The thing is and that's what I hate the Lynn fan, because he's not wrong entirely. You see what I'm saying? Because usually that's how it happens, right? Because a girl that like you, she tend to put up with you having a second joint or a side piece, right? They're always gonna hit you with the, oh, as long as you're not embarrassed me type shit. I don't know if that happened to you. I'm pretty sure it happened to you, Ali, right?
It happened to all of us. It happens to all of us.
So this is what happened. She will put up with it as long as she can, right? Because at some point, once she made up her mind that she don't want to do that, she's gonna force you one way or another one, and that's gonna be her excuse to bounce, right? But what I'm saying is, Polly is not wrong when it comes to about telling the truth, because once you lie to a bro, you got to create another lie to cover your last lie, and then at the end, you get confused on your own lies. you know what I mean? Those lies become like a super lie.
Poppy, let's not go. That's not his point. His point is that if you tell the truth, you'll get the women. You'll get women. You'll get them for longevity. He thinks you'll get them permanently. You're not going to get a woman permanently telling her the truth.
Not permanently, longevity.
So the question is, Polly, how many? What is your? How long you been with the first girl? Your main joint?
6 years.
What about the second one?
3 months.
You see, his system is not proven yet. You see what I'm saying? Once you got
the system works.
No, hold on. Let me finish. So you can know what I'm going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once you have let's say the 6th one becomes like a 9 year, and the 3 months become like a 3 years. Now you got something running. That's how you know the business survived. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once you pass 3 years, your business is rolling at that point. Technically, it's 5, but 3 years is a good measure to you know what I'm saying? As of right now, the second joint is pretty much like you're on probation.
Yeah. I just want to say this. Everything that Ali said that the women put you through, trying to change you in a relationship and trying to lie and manipulate you and stuff like that, I've been through with the first woman. We passed that though. That's why I said it comes to a certain. Let's just listen real quick. It comes to a certain point where it's an ultimatum. It's we both have an understanding. Ain't nothing changing. So you either go on a stand and accept and conforming. It takes a lot for the modern women to conform to us, and it really took a lot of patience out of me for real, not to abandon her because she's emotional sometimes or she doesn't understand or she's manipulative. It took me not to abandon her and to keep working with her for her to conform fully to me. And that is her job as a woman to conform to the man. Anytime we looking at what the woman doing and saying, you know what, we need to lie because she lying. That's us conforming to her. We're not even being real men.
And that's what made Ali right. That's the second part I wanted to say. Ali is also, both of you is right in a way, right? Ali, because now that's where she comes. Like once she got like a free excuse to bounce pretty much. Well, you had a side piece the whole time. You see what I'm saying? So at that point, it's kind of like the Tom Brady situation that Ali used, right? That was the perfect example because she used the excuse of Tom Brady playing one more year in football, which is a lie, nigga. You know why she used that excuse? Because she was already fucking the karate guy. She was already humping that guy. So no, I'm dead. So at that point, that gave her a free excuse. Well, I've been telling him to retire football because the karate guy been training their kids for 7-8 years.
Can I ask you something?
Nobody can. Go ahead, son.
Do you think it would have been crazy or that much of a blow to Tom Brady if he had 5 wives instead of just that one?
Moving goalposts.
Listen, man, Tom Brady's the goal of football, man. He can do whatever he wants.
Moving the goalposts. The main thing is that
I don't know what happened.
As much as the women ask for the truth, man, every time Stacey Prince, you got a whole show dedicated to the truth. I got a whole show dedicated to the truth. Women get on there bashing, disrespecting the man for telling the truth. Soon as a man get up there lying and making all these fibs and placating to the woman and what she wants to hear, she loves that. Women, they eat up the lie. They want you to lie.
Ain't no doubt about that. If that's where you're going with that could be proven. Like that, these is facts right there. If that's what you're talking about.
But that's what I'm saying. The only lie they keep talking about is the woman. That's the only lie anybody talks about. But a man, to maintain his woman, typically in relationships, he got to keep lying to her to make her feel good about her weight, about her looks, about the fact that he's happy, about the fact that she's not catering to his feelings. Like, men are lying in most relationships. Men are lying to keep that family together or that relationship together to make her feel good. It ain't about you just dealing with a woman. That's one lie. It's all the lies that you got to do to make her feel good. Most of the time, the problem is always her feelings. It's always something that's not going her way. It's always because she's tired or worn out or something going on. And you always got to cater to her lie.
Yeah, I mean, in order for you to have those 30, 40, 50, 60-year relationship like your grandpa, you got to lie. You got to kind of swallow your pride as a man and lie, at least to the bare minimum, but you got to lie. There is no way around it, man. When she get fat, when she get ugly, you got to lie. Hey, baby, how do I look on this dress? You look good. Psych. Yeah. Bitch, your titties are sagging.
But she'll tell you lying. But she'll tell you, look, even if she got big and you like, babe, you look good, you're lying. Like, you can't tell her the truth.
But you know what it is, Ali?
If you lie, you won't. And that's most women. Again, we always got to say it's not all women. Is there a minority of women who can accept the truth and won't use it against you? Because right now, what I'm noticing, what I'm realizing is that the core of what a woman has to have is accountability, and she has to be a righteous woman that knows the difference between right and wrong. If she doesn't have that, you ain't got no woman, because she's going to be a liar, and everything's going to be about catering to her. So if you're able to tell her the truth and she's able to admit when she's right, she's able to admit when she's wrong, you got you a good woman.
Hey, Ali, I don't know if this is aligning with what you're talking about, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I date a certain way, right?
Right.
When I'm really in grind mode, man, I do more companionships. You know what I mean? To where, you know what I mean, it's monogamous, right? But I'm not putting no titles on that stuff. Like there's not gonna be none of that. Let me see your phone, and the proprietary sense. I have found, brother, that when I keep it thorough about that off front, it's almost like a turn on to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm very stern on how I'm moving. I will say a couple of them have tried to, we've been doing this for a while and, things like that. That's understandable or whatever. But I found, man, women get turned on. Now some of them, I have had some of them that's like, yeah, that's not for me. You know what I mean? But I found the ones who it's for, it's a turn on to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, but how? Like I said, I think we all appreciate honesty. It's something we all respect. But how far that goes, how long that lasts in a relationship is the point. She can accept the truth when it comes out of her mouth, but a lot of times when you're telling her the truth about what you feel, it ain't always the right thing either. It could be something she's doing in a relationship that she no longer doing that she used to do. Once you start expressing yourself and being emotionally available like she asked when it's something she needs to do, that's when the problems start.
So okay, you know what, bro? I'm gonna go with you on that. Like you talking about, to be honest, I think you talking about just truth, period.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and maintaining it. The exception in the beginning too. You can keep it real with her in the beginning too. It's how long that will last. The longevity of relationships eventually gets old to her.
Ali, you got it pinned. You got it pinned. The goddamn link to the top, fam.
Who?
You spin it.
No. That was spot. No. So what was happening was I was doing. Somebody wanted to smoke. Polly wanted to smoke.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a show I was gonna address, just like I was gonna address the men who pander and the women who support the men who pander, even though they wouldn't date those guys who pander most of the time. But they will still want the man that they love, supposedly love or attracted to lie for them as well too. Most of them just lie, and they'll just keep lying too. And then they'll say men are liars, but they won't understand the fact that they love when a man lies for them. So if you stop telling them, if you stop responding to the lie, and you really are about the truth, then men will stop lying, because men are just lying not to hurt a woman's feelings. That's all it is. It ain't the fact that he wants to lie. It's he's just trying to keep from hurting her feelings. And he's trying to keep peace within himself when he lied too. So I'm trying to make sure you good, and I'm trying to make sure I'm good. Most men are just lying to keep peace in the house and keep peace with his woman.
Man, I stopped by Yada Awakening's page today, bro.
I think they lying to cover their tracks.
Hold on, pilot. Hold on. You can't just come through here. Just talk low, man. You would just cut off everybody. My bad. God dang. Go ahead, my brother Prince.
Hey man, I stopped by. I think some type of clip flew by, man. Yada Awakening, man, and he was saying, "Don't wake up and tell her, hey, babe, wake up and send her your check." You know what I mean? Wake up, send her money. Bro, listen, this go back to what you said. They know that's not realistic.
Right.
But they was in the comments eating it up, bro. This is the type of king I'm talking about.
Exactly.
All praises.
But the thing is, bro, that that's the same guy that's the same guy that says like saying your women like the girl that you're talking 50,000, some weird shit like that. Is that the same guy?
Yeah. Send her $250,000 just cause.
No, he talking about your guy, Poppy Chulo.
No. Stacey Prince. That's Yada started that first. Hey, send your woman for $250,000. Poppy Chulo ain't that much. He be like, send her 5,000. Yada's like, yo, give her wake up and give her 250,000 just cause. You know what I'm saying?
All praises.
Yo, Yada are ridiculous. For real.
He telling her the truth, ain't he?
Realistically, that will cut out like 95% of men in America, right? Man, like, bro, think about that. This nigga, that guy is saying that, right? Saying like 50,000. I thought it was like 50,000 though. Let you say 50,000 to make it more realistic, right? 50,000, which is a lot of money, right? Right, bro. Do you think that women actually believe that dumb shit, bro? Most of these women that actually are believing that, they don't even make 50,000 themselves in a year. Most of them are poor and broke.
Are you listening to what I'm saying though? Like, we all know the truth. They know the truth. They're not stupid. The women know what the truth is. They know your anatomy. They know what you naturally like. They know when they're lying. They know when they're manipulating. They just want men to lie and suffer and then take it. Like, man, yo, that's what a real man does, yo. Yo, that's how she feeling. You need to cater to her. A real man brings funds to the table. A real man don't let his woman do nothing at home. You know, that's a real man. They want you to lie. They know that's a sucker. They know that's a weak man. When you doing most of everything and she ain't doing nothing, that's a sucker. And she don't really like you like that. But and forget liking you like that. We keep saying liking you like that. She a terrible woman. If your woman will let you sit in your house and you got a woman and she a mother of your kids too, and she wants to eat out most of the time, she don't want to cook, that's a sorry woman. We need to stop saying she don't like you. As if you're not the man, as if you ain't the one supposed to give her the relationship. So if she lazy, if she a bum, if she not catering to you, she just a terrible woman. We need to stop saying, oh, she don't like you. If we give out the relationship, so if she not a righteous woman, an orderly woman, and she don't know how to cater to no man, that's a garbage woman.
I agree.
You know, all praises.
All praises.
No, I agree with you, Ali. This new age woman, they like to go to work a lot, and I think I said this on your last show, and this is something we agreed about. Submission is not with the body no more. It's really with that paycheck. And so if a woman got an income outside of the household that she's not bringing to you as the man of the household, she's effectively not submitting to you, and that's a bad woman. You know what I'm saying? So if she's not cooking and cleaning on one end, and she not bringing no check on the other end, why she there?
Yeah, but y'all see what I'm talking about again? Now, first he said tell her the truth and you can have multiple women. Now I'm probably saying this woman need to give you her check. That's what I'm saying. She not about to give you a check, true, man. No, I'm not saying you not right. Listen, Polly, listen. I ain't saying you not right. Most of these women is not gonna give you their check. What you talking about?
Yeah, Ali, but the girl that is riding with you, she will.
Stop saying, stop saying that. Y'all stop doing it. This is why we getting destroyed. Stop saying that, Poppy. I mean, Blanco, stop saying that. Like, stop saying that.
That is the fact.
No, but we keep saying that and they leaving. Like, we keep making ourselves look dumb, keep saying it. Yo, hey, Blanco, you've been in the space for 3 years. You know why we keep losing? Man, when she love you, respect you, she'll do it. Till she not.
That's not what I'm saying. That you see, that's not the question that you say. No, hold on. But brother, you say this man said she would have gave you the picture. Go ahead.
You've been doing this longer than these people, man. They babies. Stop saying, we got to stop saying that when she love and respect you, or the right one will. There's not a lot of right ones. We're not just talking about you and me and him. We talking about in general. Most women ain't gonna give you their check.
But no, and that's where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong, Ali.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hold on. Let me get my shit off. Let me get my shit off, bro. That's what the key word. When Homegirl is riding with you, she is willing to give you her check. I've seen that happen all the time.
Stop saying
that is the truth, nigga. What are you talking about?
What's the point of talking about? If there's a woman that so Blanco, we saying most women ain't willing to share you. Here you go. Hey man, if she willing to rock with you, she'll let you have 5 women. Why are we saying that for? What's
you know
the
what?
point?
Ask the women in the chat how many times they gave up the check to their nigga that they were messing with.
Blanco,
you don't have to say my word, bro.
Hey, okay, hold on real quick. I'm not about to take your word for it. Hey, Stacey Prince, are most women going to get a check to a man?
Man, I put a post up today, man, that said, where a lot of our trouble is coming from right now is people have overlooked the fact that today we no longer live in a love society. We live in a prostitution society, man.
Yes.
These women are different, man. They real different, man. And to be honest, I think most of them will pick the money over the man.
He say it too. Blanco, you call most women prostitutes. Why would a prostitute give you your check?
They're hoes.
Why would she give you her check?
That's what prostitutes do. That's what prostitutes do, nigga. What are you talking about?
A prostitute gives you her check or she wants sex for money?
I got the answer to that, Ali.
Polly, stop. So prostitutes give you your money or they have sex with you for money? What are you talking about?
They take it to a pimp. What are you talking about?
There's a prostitute
so
have
she's
sex
still giving the niggas their money, bro.
Yo, this crazy, man. Okay, Poppy, guess what? You take that one. Y'all, brothers, if you get with a woman, make sure she give you a check. All of y'all, 99% of the men out there, make sure this woman, if she don't give you your check, you leave that woman right where she is. Hey, my brother, what's your name, my brother? FOG?
Yeah, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Is that realistic, brother, to expect the women to give you a check? You think most women gonna give you they hard-earned money? You think more than her money?
No, she's gonna take yours.
Man, I would like to speak on it too, though.
Yeah,
most women are gonna take yours.
Because I agree with you, Ali. Most women.
Polly, you gonna share the ball?
Oh yeah, I ain't really saying nothing for real. I was trying to expand on because I agree with what you're saying. But I was trying to expand on it.
Let him talk. He ain't even talk yet. Go ahead, my brother.
I got you.
Probably don't like sharing the ball sometimes, man. We trying to work on him with it. Hey, man, you can't put that in the screen. You can blow smoke. Don't put it in the screen, please. Lord have mercy, boy. Y'all trying to do that on purpose. Go ahead, my brother FOG.
You want me to respond to the question or?
Yes, sir. Do you think most women are gonna go, you know what? I love you so much. I've
Not
never met
today.
a guy like you. Here goes my check.
No, not today, not ever.
Oh my God.
I mean,
so I said no. Polly, what you think? You think most women gonna give you their check? We need to do a poll. That's what I need to do, a poll. Ladies, can y'all press a 1?
They might even hide their check from you.
Press a 1 in the chat if you gonna give your check to your
man. I was on mute.
Man. Press 1 if you're gonna give your check to your man. Press 2 if you're not gonna give your check to your man.
Make sure you add right there,
Yeah, so
Ali,
Ali, I
the
agree
woman
with
that
you.
is rocking with you. Hold on 1 second, Polly.
let me say
Make sure
one
that you add right there. It gotta be the woman that is rocking with you. I don't talk about just some random meet up, bro. I'm talking about your girl, wife, fiance, all that shit included, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Not
bro,
just a
you went
random
the
girl
wrong
that you're
direction.
stretching out, bro.
Can I please speak real quick? Please.
Go ahead, boss.
I agree with Ali. most women would not give you their check. This is because there's a reason behind this. Most women don't understand their value. They value money at higher than themselves. So you as a man, if you can educate the woman and have her see her value as what it actually is, she'll see her body is worth more than the check. And if she's willing to give you her body, the check will be nothing once she understands the value system.
I want us to stop doing. I want us to start
fix as a man.
Can we start at home and trash to make them prove it? Why do we keep? Well, this is what they do. They come on here and go, I'll do everything for my man. I'll submit to my man. I give him the world. And we got brothers that go, when she like you, she'll do. So what? They not doing it. Most ain't gonna do it. And they live off the fact that we keep saying that. So you keep chasing after these women to mistreat you and to take your money and to pretend like they gonna share you when it's what you got that they won't.
Ali, let me ask you this, Ali. Is most relationship 50-50 type of thing? Most people got to go in together to pay the bills, right? Like all across the board, right? Right?
I don't. You want me? No, I think the man is still carrying the majority of the weight.
Close to 50-50. Let's say 60-40. Fuck it.
No matter what, he's gonna have to be doing something more. I say 60-40.
Yeah. Cool, no problem. By that right there, that means that woman is putting that money, or that woman is putting that money into that man's hands, bro. Some way, somehow, bro. That right there alone debunk all your bullshit, man. Women that are down with their guys will give up their money to pay the bills, the house, all that shit, man. So that's how you take the L, homie. That is, you cannot refuse that, homeboy. You just can't.
She will put her money into the account. She's not gonna give you all her money. She just worked and came back like granddaddy did. Here go, baby. Here's the check that I got this week. She's not doing that. She'll be willing to go in with you, depending on how much you're doing, how much she's doing. She's not gonna give you that check. She's not gonna let you look at her account. She's not gonna show you how much money she got ever. That's a minority of women. Most women keep that a secret. They're not gonna tell you how much they got. Stop with the cap.
I got 3 women right now that's doing.
Here you go again. Because you got 3 women now. God dang, man. Hey, Big Polly. Let me ask you. Let me.
We got to talk about the majority of people.
Do you think I smash more women than men? Do you think I smash more women than most men?
I'm speaking about the majority of them.
I'm asking you. Do you think I've smashed more women than most men have?
Wait.
No more than me, but I asked, yeah. You talking to bit? You light skin, I'm dark, my nigga.
I'm just asking. Yeah, I got you. Do you think I've had?
You said, have you smashed more women? You breaking up a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, you breaking up. Am I breaking up or he breaking up?
I'm sorry. Can you ask the question one more time? I broke up.
Oh, man, how about this? I ain't gonna use myself. Do you think a man that is smashed?
Hold on, let me refresh real quick.
Yeah, go refresh, man. Y'all hurt me. I'm hurt right now, man. I'm hurting right now. Y'all killing me. Not y'all, not all of y'all, but some of y'all, especially when y'all been doing this longer than most people have. Hey Blanco, you realize that talking point died 2 years ago. It got drowned. It got burnt up. It got put under the ground, tried to come back alive, and it went right back dead again. And it's trying to always resurrect. It's dead. That is gone, man. Them days is long gone. She not putting no check in your hand.
I don't believe that, but okay. Let's not die on that hill.
Hey, just because you don't believe it, don't mean it ain't facts, though.
My nigga, Ali, you know my motto, bro. Ali, I'm never wrong, bro. I'm never wrong, gang.
Oh my God.
I'm never wrong, gang. To stop it.
You never wrong. Yo, this is crazy.
Because real eyes realize.
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
Yo, man, that man said he never wrong. Hey, man, hey, Stacey Fresh, you been wrong before.
You know it, brother. You know it.
Hey, Blu-ray, you been wrong before.
Yeah.
Polly, you been wrong before.
Man, I be wrong a lot, man.
Hey, FOG, you been wrong before.
All the time, bro.
Man, I'm wrong.
Even
too.
when I'm wrong.
And this man said he ain't never wrong.
Right. We see you. Stop lying. We will not have it.
Come on, man.
Hey, even when I'm wrong,
hey, hold on,
even
man.
when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Hold on, man.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey, man, let me read these, man. Y'all hurting me, man. Family of God 21. I read the numbers, didn't I? With the $10 super chat, Ali. We give our lives for them, women and children, but women today live for themselves. It's been like that from the beginning of time. Will women choose to live for us, men and our children? Has it always, like, me and my father been having this conversation, right? I don't think it's always been like this. I believe that they're being socially engineered and conditioned to do for themselves. Like, a real man does everything for society and women and children, but a woman takes care of herself. I don't believe it, especially because the experience I had with mothers, women in general, grandmas, aunties, like they couldn't wait to do something for the kids and they men. So I don't think it's the truth. I refuse to believe it's the truth, but it may be the truth. And that's why we needed a patriarchy, because it seemed like they're the freest they've ever been. They have the most power they've ever had, but they just taking care of themselves. But man, hey, what's going on, my brother CEO?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Y'all hear me good?
Yes, sir. We hear you loud and clear, my brother.
I just wanted to say,
my ears. Hold on. Don't start yet.
No, let me.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
Hey, support be healing your brother. All right. Yeah. We trying to hit our super chat goals, our Cash App goals, and our memberships, y'all. We ain't got one membership yet, yo. We looking for 20 memberships, y'all. We ain't got one yet. Please help us get our membership goals. Right now, we already halfway to the super chat goals, and we trying to get our Cash App goal met. Please help us with our goals. Support be healing people, man, especially Ali, because sometimes my brothers be driving me crazy, even though they be having logic most of the time. I don't know what be going on, but my brother L Nixon with the $5 super chat. Every man doesn't worry about multiple women. Some would rather focus on multiple sources of income, not distractions. Women shouldn't be the main focus.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
I don't think women should be your purpose has to be your main purpose or career to take care of the women and children, but ultimately we should be each other's primary focus. That's why we put on earth. And I think the problem is that we getting away from each other. So now that she focused on herself, now men are saying we should focus on ourselves as well too, which is nothing wrong with that. But we can never forget that we're each other's primary, our primary source, man. Like, we're supposed to be coming to each other just jacked up, but that's a whole nother story. My brother L Nixon again with the $5 super chat. Majority of people won't get multiple jobs or take care of kids in different homes. How the F could that same person lead multiple women? Much love to you, my brother. Oops, wrong button. How I be losing that button? Oh, there you go. And then I think this on my brother Stacy Prince. Thank you, man. Make sure y'all give Stacy Prince memberships too. I don't know if he got memberships. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. And y'all, please like this video and please subscribe and please share on your side as well too. And share on your channel. Please, right now, if you can, at the bottom, it's free. At the bottom of the button, hit that share button, please. And like, it's free. Stacy out here putting in works. Luke, hey, Stacy been going hard too. Red Lipstick Vibes with the $5 super chat. My sister, much respect to you. Do you think it has to do with the maturing level of the woman that need to be lied to? Of course, but that's what if a woman really loved the man, women want the truth. A real woman wants the truth. That's why I don't disagree with Polly. A real woman could be like, stop lying. I know you want multiple women, and I may be open to that. So just tell me the truth. I know y'all be lying. Just like tell me what you're really about. You know, if she really told the truth, like we can work on stuff, but they want the lies. Thank you, my sister Red Lipstick. And then my sister, Miss Karen. And my brother Super Pete gifted us a membership, and Miss Karen became a member. Much love to you, my sister and my brother. We halfway with the super chat goal, y'all. Oh, and my brother BA hit us with a $5 Cash App. Much love to you, my brother. And we need 18 more memberships if we can, family. We halfway with the super chat goal, and we just working on the Cash App goal, man. If we can hit the Cash App goal. CEO, you just came in the building, man. What's the word, my brother? What you got on the take, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, my girlfriend gave me her check, and now she's my wife. So I don't know what y'all doing wrong, but your woman should definitely be giving you her check, especially if you know what to do with it.
So most women will give a man her check. That's what you sitting
I ain't
on
say
that.
most. I said mine. I ain't say most. I said
But
mine.
so if she don't give you her check, just like if a man don't give a woman loyalty, is she wrong or is the woman wrong? Is the man wrong because she don't want to give you her check? He doing something wrong?
Well, it depends on what's his intentions with that woman.
Slow down with me again, please. Can we go to the best intentions? Like we can't. Let's stop doing what they do. Go to the worst guy. This is the good guy. This is a righteous guy. This man work. Are most women gonna give this good righteous man that works her check?
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
My God.
Thank you.
Hey, big dog, you believe believe that too?
Of course I do.
Thank you.
You guys know we're talking about most
This is
women,
why
right?
these sisters tearing us up. This is why these sisters tearing us up because y'all talking like crazy like this. And they
hold on,
gonna
listen. Let me say that, Alice.
Hey,
This is a flaw. Hold on 1 second. So because
no, Poppy,
Ali, this
say,
is
bro, the average woman is not giving no nigga they check. Y'all capping like a mug, bro.
And you know what's crazy? These sisters asking for these sisters asking.
I said the average.
The best scenario though. He said let's go.
No, we didn't. Hold on. No. I said
time out,
man.
Ali. Let me say this.
Hold on, Pop.
I'm about to go. Can I go? I gotta make some more. I gotta make some money.
I keep calling you Poppy. Okay, go ahead, brother. Say what you gotta say. I'm gonna come right back to you, CEO.
Listen, bro. I gotta go handle business, man. I'm about to flip this car real quick. I'm gonna come back and stomp on your head a little bit more.
You about to get a check.
Flawless victor. Huh? Yeah,
I'm
nigga, I
about
got
to
my
give you a
business,
check.
nigga. You know, I got a car business, nigga. I'm getting the deep
I
right
said
now.
I said a woman
listen.
about to give you her check. That's what was about to happen. You about to get a check from a woman.
And that's what I'm going, Ali. Listen, one thing I learned about life is, for some way, somehow, if a nigga is a winning ass nigga, it's a stoned down nigga, right? Even when she knows that you got a pocket full of money, I'm not talking about just use the bra. Nah, nigga. When she knows that you are a stoned down nigga, they want to be included in your bus, bro. You see what I'm saying? A bro has seen.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else.
Ali, don't do that to me, man. You throwing me off, bro. When you throw those little stupid clips, you throwing me off, my nigga. I'm rhyming right now, homie. I'm rhyming, homie. You know what? I'm about to do my shit. I'm coming back, bro. How long you gonna be live?
I'm gonna be live for a while today, cause y'all. I'm happy the man come up here flexing. Like she gonna give you her check.
No.
And she'll share you. So we had one brother. We got one brother that women is gonna share you. Now we got another brother talking about they'll give you their check. We going crazy. We done lost our minds.
Ali, women don't know shit about no money, bro. Once they're hypnotized, they do what the hell you want them to do, homie. I'm sorry, bro. It happens all the time, homie. Yeah. All right. This nigga be talking with a little clip.
Man, y'all kill it. And you know what though? That's all right. Now go work. Go get that check from that lady.
I see you in a minute. I see you like in an hour or something.
Okay. You don't forget that check now. So CEO, so we don't have no misunderstanding. I let people get out the corner. If I got you, I ain't gonna let you. I ain't gonna keep you in the corner. We had a misunderstanding. I'm allow us to have a misunderstanding. I said if you a good dude and a righteous and orderly dude, not both of y'all. I do believe that a woman who truly love a man will give her, hey, you want my check? Hey, here you go, babe. What I said was, are most women, even if you're a great guy, righteously or orderly man, going to just hand you over their check?
Oh, no. Nah.
Okay. Nah. See how Ali does? I don't just beat you down because you see.
I don't even know what y'all niggas was hearing. The nigga said the average woman not giving a check or white niggas on out capping, bro. It's crazy.
Right. Because if that was the case, she sit her behind home and be fine with how much money you got right now. She'd be okay with you making 30, 40, 50, as long as she got this man. She's fine with being home taking care of you. Don't be doing that. She going to work, so she ain't got to work for your dusty behind.
Hey, Ali, let me say something real quick. I want to see what you think about this.
Yes, sir.
Who was that? Was that Polly that said that? You remember when he said, if you knock them the right way, they're going to do just about anything?
Now, that wasn't him that said that. That was, that was Blanco. I thought you said Polly. That was Blanco.
Okay. Check this out, man. I had to, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I've always, you know what I mean? been able to put them under that spell, right? For real,
Right.
for real. That's my specialty. You know what I'm saying? Bro, when I got out here to LA, bro, I broke a record. I'm like, that thing should have been in the Guinness Book of World Records. That session right there.
Shit like that.
Bro, that stuff don't work no more, bro. And I want to see what you think about this, bro. These women have been touched so much, bro. That spring in them, bro, that's how I'm talking about. This session should have been in the Guinness Book of World Records. And not only that, after her, it happened 2 more times where a broad was able to be like, I'm cool if we don't deal with each other no more. It didn't used to be like that.
It didn't used to be like, it don't matter no more. Hey, Trey, we talked about that the other day. It doesn't matter. You be calling, you be mad. Hey, look, hey, Trey, you be like this. Man, I made you come. How something like this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
Right,
we be
bro,
like,
listen.
you act like you want to, but I made you come. Hey, go ahead, Trey.
Listen. No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I just gotta be humble, bro, because I can substantiate all my facts and everything and anything I done said, man. But I ain't even trying to go that route. But I'm just saying, bro, I done seen the best of the niggas lose they bras.
Yep.
I done see the best of the niggas bras getting knocked. I done seen the richest niggas bra get smashed by niggas that ain't got nothing.
Yes.
So, bro, niggas, only thing we can do in this life, bro, even with dealing with a woman, is take it day by
Hey,
bro, that's it, bro.
Yo,
listen,
crazy, yo.
bro,
like
listen,
that,
I had to listen. Most niggas think they brought invincible. Most niggas think they brought invincible, bro. Give them 5 years. We and had the same conversation. Like, come on,
sir.
bro. Stop,
sir.
bro.
Yes, sir. And I agree. She ain't the same. All y'all women, I don't care what y'all say. Oh, you ain't gonna talk. Your women ain't the same person 3 days in a row, and y'all know it. You be like, God dang, man, why she can't just wake up the same person 3 days in a row? Y'all the same person every single day since the last time I saw you. You just got a hat on today. Like, they not the same person. And you get to a point be like, yo, I'm not even gonna get excited about this person because she gonna switch up by the end of the day. I'm just gonna be like, yo, this is Trey Stacey. You know what I'm talking about? That's why y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Big dog, you ain't got those problems though, right? CEO, you ain't got the nah, man. She wake up happy every single day. I ain't got no. We never disagree. I'm the leader of my household.
I got cursed out yesterday.
Man, what I got to say, nigga? I cuss my wife out every day. What the fuck?
Exactly. Y'all need to come on here and tell the truth, man. Dang. Come on, man. Why what she didn't want to do? All you told was, babe, you look nice today. Shut up.
Just say, shit, I cuss mine out every day. That ain't nothing special.
I seen a, hey, look, let me show y'all something. Let me see if I still got it. I want to show y'all something. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Where is it at? Oh, let me see. Here it is. This is how y'all want to see how y'all house be. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all house be. If I can get it, hold on. Let me see. Somebody knocking on the door.
Oh, that's me. I was tapping my bad, bro.
Ah, dang. Okay, hold on. Y'all keep going. I'm gonna find this video real quick.
Nah, but let me say this, bro. Just think about this, and I know every man on here done seen this. You see a woman meet a man, you know, you got the honeymoon phase. Hey, and then y'all look up 6 months later. Dang, what happened to him? Then guess what? Rinse and repeat. She meet another guy. It's honeymoon phase. You hear about him 8 months later. Where he go? It's the same process, bro.
Every time.
Because
Here you go, Trey. This y'all lady. This y'all woman every day. Watch this. Y'all know this is I'm right too, especially got kids. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this one? Hey, this y'all lady every single day. All of y'all lady. Ali gonna say it. This all y'all. Y'all just not. Y'all won't come on here and say it.
Hey, babe, I'm at home. Babe, the kids are crying for you. Let them cry. Dang, babe, you're looking kind of thick.
What did you say? Say that again and I will kill you.
So tell me, what's going on? Did something happen? I'm a mommy. I've never seen anything like it. The hormones have caused her to have 23 distinct personalities.
You're not skipping bath. They need a bath every day. Oh,
It's my joy to clean up after my children.
Ali funny, man.
I was thinking you're an even better husband and father than I could have ever dreamed of. Thank you. You okay?
I love you.
That's Sweetheart, I just caught the kids. They're coloring crayon on the side of the house. Oh, well, they're just kids. We can just paint over it.
Oh, I haven't showered since Tuesday. It's okay. It's worth it being a mom. Hi, babe. You look so handsome tonight. Do I look beautiful to you? Of course, but I'm so scared of you recently. I want another baby now. I don't think you're in the right headspace. What you said to me earlier was not okay. But I forgive you. And I love this life we've built together.
Ali, that was scary, bro.
Say I'm lying.
That was scary, bro.
Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. Go ahead, CEO. Say I'm lying. Go ahead, big dog. Say I'm lying. You on mute, brother. You on mute with that colorful microphone, man. Say I'm lying. You're still on mute.
They all on mute, bro.
Hold on.
I think you muted it. You muted everybody, Ali.
Nah, I think that video did. Hold on.
Can you hear me, Ali?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Say
right.
I'm lying. Say I'm lying.
I ain't never seen that shit in my house. I ain't never seen that shit.
How about you, CEO?
3 to 7 days out the month.
Hey, how about you, Trey?
Nah, not when I was married now, but
Not when
you know.
I know you ain't never seen when you married. How about you, FOG? How about you, Stace?
I see it a couple times.
What part 3? That was part 3. The part 2 coming out later on. But hey, man, that's what be happening, man. Y'all know that's what be happening. And women ain't gonna tell on themselves. They know that's what be happening. It just be crazy. You don't know what's going on in the house.
But bro, listen, bro, it be diabolical, bro. But it be the cheating for me though, bro. Like I've said on her before, bro. I've seen women cheat, and I'm talking about married women. I ain't talking about single women. I've seen married women cheat, bro. That I would have never thought in my life they were cheaters, bro. I'm talking about cheating and then posting their husband the next day, happy anniversary on Facebook. I'm like, nigga, you.
Yeah, that shit be crazy.
Bro, that's why I be saying, like, look, I respect, you know what I mean? Because like I say, bro, I've been married for 10 years, so don't get it twisted. But what I'm saying is, bro, like, seeing this, like, once I got divorced and whatever, and I start, get back out there, and I just start, when Facebook really started popping, and I just started seeing, when I got back out there and I'm dealing with these different women, bro, and they posting their men the next day on social media, I'm like, y'all trifling as hell, bro. I didn't never know it was that many cheaters out here, bro. Like, real talk. It's a lot of married women that cheat, bro.
Yep.
It's just your turn, fam. Trust me.
Yep. How many times y'all was out?
I don't put no confidence in nobody, bro. Period.
How many times y'all been in the house and you are, hey man, who that? Oh, my boyfriend. Oh, my husband. You married? You got a boyfriend? Like, how many times y'all been in a situation like that before? Look at Black Book. You gotta wait to go outside because you don't know that he's still outside waiting. You gonna have to pull something out. Look, he got a haircut. He got a fresh haircut. He was waiting. He was keeping it in the closet like R. Kelly. How many times, man, you had to hide up in the closet in the bathtub, man? I'm telling you, man, little Black Book was up in there. Hey, he was in there smashing, man. Nah, but it's that's all I'm saying, man. It's just the fact that if we can just tell the truth, society would be a much better place today for both parties. But most of the time, the man lying to make the women happy. That man in that house, that video I just showed you, he lied to that woman every single day. Look what he was going through. If he says anything wrong, the relationship done. What you think about that little Black Book, man? What you think, man? Do you think I got faith in you? Do you think that sisters love lies, or do you think they love the truth?
That's an interesting question. Yeah, I mean, listen, look, there's a lot of women. There's a lot of women who love lies. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I can rock with that.
Right. And do you think most men lie to hurt a woman, or most men lie to make a woman feel good about her delusion? Just think about it.
No. I mean, listen, I think you try to lie sometimes to avoid her being in pain in it. So yeah, I guess it's sometimes to make her feel good. You get me? But you know, there's a lot of us who lie to just for our own sake. You know what I mean? So a bit of both, man.
I mean, what y'all think, brothers? I mean, everybody chime in now. Y'all think most men?
I think most of the time
lie to hurt their woman, or do most men lie to their woman to keep peace?
I think most of the time we lie.
Ooh, that's you, CEO. Hold on, real quick, CEO.
Nah, that wasn't me.
Who is that?
I don't know that.
Big Paul, is that you? Hold on. Say something. Say something again. Everybody say something. Just everybody speak. That's Big Paul.
I've been on mute.
That's Big Polly. Definitely. Hold on, let me see if I can help you, fam. Hold on, real quick. All right, now say something. Oh, you got to restart.
Yeah, that's it for
work.
sure.
What I tried to do for you didn't work.
Yep.
Oh,
it's terrible.
We probably should lie to him though and tell him it's okay though.
Nah, we tell brothers can accept the truth and we be friends tomorrow. And that's another thing. They lie to each other because if they told each other the truth, they cut each other off. Like when you see sisters, when women tell each other the truth, they cut each other off. Like, ain't got no problem. Oh, Dad, she just told me the truth and we ain't friends no more. What's going on, my brother? I don't know how I'm about to pronounce. What's that name? Hold on. I see the part.
West Park.
Okay,
yeah.
The X is supposed to be West.
Yeah, the X is like a placeholder. It's kind of how you just switch it. So it's really.
Right, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if that go together, but I'll make you feel good. Tell you the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna start lying to each other. What's going on, my brother?
It's catchy, man.
And then you got the LA hat backwards. What's going on, brother?
Hey, that's just the style, man. That's the style.
How you get that to happen? How you do that? They sell hats like that?
They sell them just like this. Yeah.
I ain't know about the backwards hat. Like what's the point of the backwards letters? We just do anything out here, don't we?
Man, look, I don't make the product. I just buy it. But no, I don't know. They got a whole line of just these with different colors. I don't know the significance about the backwards.
You know, live spell backwards spell evil.
This hat about to come off my head.
You know what I'm saying, man? What's going on? What's your take on the situation, man, brother? What you got, man?
What's the question again?
Or you could just add, where have you been listening to the conversation?
I was listening to it, but I didn't catch the question. I heard.
Do you think women prefer lies, or do you think women prefer the truth?
Oh, of course, they prefer lies.
Big Polly said if you tell them the truth, man, you'll get the women.
No.
That's not your experience.
It depends. It depends on the situation.
Oh shit!
Depends on the situation, in my opinion. Like sometimes I've told some people the truth and still got what I wanted. Where you at with that female?
But a lot of times when you in a relationship, did you lie to make her feel good? Like when you lie in a relationship to make her feel good when you was in relationships?
I did both. I've lied and I've told the truth. That told the truth done got me in trouble for sure. But that lying, it'll keep some peace in there. You know,
it keep
an argument from happening.
Hey, Big Polly, you don't ever lie to them women in that household to keep the peace?
Never.
I bet you don't.
No.
I know you never do.
Nah, because listen, when that keeping the peace portion, I feel like there needs to be a conversation that's immediately had rather than just keeping the peace and letting something float in the air. So we steadily have whiteboard. I have a whiteboard in my living room. We come to our agreements and conclusions. Yeah, you need a whiteboard because they have like next level deflection tactics when it comes to like communicating, and it's really hard to like really get your point across to them. So you got to really work with them. It's like kids.
Man, hold on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Ali, man.
What's going on, man?
What's
going on?
Ali, why you let him get on your platform and keep doing this line, bro? God dang.
Come on.
Going lying?
Man, I done caught you in a lie every time we done been on the platform together.
Doing homeschooling already?
I'm not even gonna talk to him, bro. He all cap, bro. Come on, bro.
You don't even know me, bro. Why do you keep on doing this?
I know you a babysitter, nigga. I know that.
Hey, listen, you don't know me. Why you keep
I
on
know you're a babysitter. I know we done figured that out, bro. It's
I know you a single nigga and you
bro,
you
it's
jealous 'cause I
okay,
got
bro.
women.
Listen,
You a
I ain't
single
got
man
nothing
and
to
you
say
don't
to
get
you,
no
bro.
women.
I
That's why
talking to
you
my
do this.
brother.
That's
I was
why
talking
you
to my
do this.
brother.
Keep on
I
talking
was
to your
talking
brother.
to my
Keep on
Polly. I was talking to my
your
brother, man.
Keep
Ali
on
is my
talking to
brother.
your brother.
Hold on. Okay,
You
hold on.
can.
Hold on.
Keep on
Hold on.
talking to
Hold
your
on.
brother.
Hold on. Polly.
You hear
If
me?
they so, why do you need a whiteboard if now the truth works? That's where the
I just
contradictions
told
are.
you. I
No.
just told you.
Hold on, brother.
Told
You said they
brother.
next level deflection, but you said the truth works. So they in your house on, and I'm gonna tell you again, that whiteboard is going to end up being a blackboard, and something going to end up happening if you saying they on different level, they on other level of the deflection tactics. Like you just admitted it. So I thought you said when the men tell the truth, it's automatically well received. You ain't got no problems.
Nah, that's not what I said. You putting words in my mouth.
You
It's
didn't?
okay.
Did he?
I'm gonna keep on letting you rock, though.
Did he not say that, y'all?
No, I did not say that.
Who's been to hear the whole conversation? Trey, you been here?
You said you got a whiteboard because
Ali, I don't see you. My bad, bro. The last episode we were on, he literally admitted that his women lie to him.
No, I didn't.
Ali,
There you go.
am I?
Put the words in my
Ali,
mouth.
am I telling the
Being a
truth or
woman.
not?
You are a woman, bro.
Yes, you
Ali,
did.
am I
Polly,
telling the truth?
Hey, Polly, yes, you did. We got to the. Remember, he got to.
No,
He
I
said that they
didn't.
lied.
I got it
Yes,
clipped already.
Yes, you did.
I clipped it. I get it on my
You
Instagram right now.
admitted that.
I didn't
Ali,
admit
did
nothing like
Ali,
that.
did he admit that his women lie?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I'm done.
You did. If I go pull the video, I could pull the video. I should have kept a timestamp. We did the because you admitted they lied, Polly.
No, I admit that women lie. I didn't never say nothing about my women.
Yes, you did.
No, I
you
did.
did so. You said
No, I did.
You said women. You said women lie. That's why I keep a whiteboard.
No. I'm talking about not today,
That's
CEO.
just
No.
now. He
It
talking
was
about
the past. It was the past
yeah,
line we were on.
capped.
He
Bro,
admitted
you
that his
capped.
women lie to him.
You
No, but
capped.
did you
You
just say it
extra
now?
feminine.
Did you just say it now with the white? No, did you say it now with the whiteboard though?
No, I told you why I have a whiteboard. It's when you're first meeting women. Like I told you, I just started dating a woman about 2 weeks ago. When you date a woman, you first get to them, they are brainwashed. They are totally like modernized. If you gonna make any kind of connection with them, y'all gotta have some meetings of the minds and some foundations. And they escape foundations. They've been brainwashed to do this shit. But if you write it down, they can't escape the topic. And I found that out by using a whiteboard. It's just common sense. They use it in classrooms to keep people on the same page. Dun, dun, dun.
Nah, bro. You said there's no more problems. When you said you won't have no problem when you tell a woman the truth. That's why women was
champion. You don't have no
So,
problem.
Polly, whether you meant it. So again, I'm gonna let you out. I'm gonna let you out the corner. The women were parading you, supporting you because you said tell them the truth, and then you said you ain't had no problem. Just tell them the truth, and the women that'll connect with you, the women who rock with you, is the one you'll get. Now you admit that while you in the household, you got a chalkboard because they're on the next level of deflection, which means they lying.
It's different levels. It's different levels. No, it's not that they lying.
Then what are
It's
they
that
doing?
Listen, hear me out. It's the same way. It's the same way that men have hypocrisy and they're brainwashing. I can go to ours too. We both have accountabilities. I just spoke about ours 2 shows ago.
Polly,
I said, hold
you're
on.
telling me the
Look,
truth. Hold on, fam. If you're telling me the truth and I'm on the next level deflection, you said next level. You ain't say that.
you are too, though.
But
You're
that
on
means
next
I'm
level
attempting.
deflection.
So I'm either lying. If I'm not telling the truth, then I'm lying.
No, you just see you have a worldview and you stuck on it. You got to be broken from it. That's what is going on with the women too.
But I'm lying. No. But listen, if I'm saying that, it's a lie. If I'm
Can I?
Hold on real quick, my brother. You got it. Hey, Polly, if I'm saying something that's not the truth and I'm brainwashed, that means I'm lying and I don't know I'm lying, correct?
No. Yeah. Okay. It's not that you're lying. You can't be lying and not knowing you're lying. That's an oxymoron. A lie has the intent of deception. So if you're not intending, if I say God exists and that's just what I truly believe, I'm not lying if God really don't exist. It's like if deception has to be behind it in order to be a lie. But if you're telling me something you truly believe because you was brainwashed and your eyes need to be open, that's
Right.
different.
Okay, so I got you to commit to that. Thank you. So thank you. So no. I got you to agree to it. What is deflection?
Deflection is when is when you've been brainwashed to see the world a certain type of way, so you can't see it the other way.
No.
So you hear it the other way, you deflect to yours
Now,
again.
See, I got you to commit to
Well,
that. Now you say no.
Whatever you want to call it. This is what they do. I have experience with them. This is what they do. They got a belief about the world. They got a value system that's been in their head. And then once you rearrange that value system correctly, they start behaving in the right ways. This won't ensure that they're going to be with you forever or that you have a successful relationship. It's called risk mitigation, though. If you lie to a woman, you're more likely to have an unsuccessful relationship.
So give me an example about what was on the chalkboard that they did next level deflection. Give me an example, because you say you got a chalkboard, so the chalkboard should be up there. Chalkboard should be up there.
I date women so much, it's been tons of things.
Oh man, you say you got a chalkboard. You say you got a chalkboard.
Okay, I'll show you one. I had to use the whiteboard, not chalkboard. It's a whiteboard. Whiteboard. I had to use the whiteboard to describe how they project reality from their beliefs and the things that their feelings. The reason why they need to be in control of their feelings so much is because they project onto reality.
No, I don't want to know. No.
Materializing.
What were they next level deflecting from? What was something that y'all were talking about?
Okay, let me tell you. They was always referring back to the external. They would say, no, it's the environment that was causing the feelings. And no, I'm like, no, it's the feeling that's causing the environment. And because of the circular argument, we had to come with a foundation. And when I wrote it down on the board, they agreed with what I had to say. I'm telling you, we all know that your feelings create your reality and not the reality creating the feelings, but the women don't believe that. If you get into their psychology and the brainwashing, you start to understand how they think that the reality creates the feelings in the inside of them. And so I was able to break this in my woman and have a more successful than not relationship.
Anybody want to tackle that one?
I mean, we all seen The Wolf of Wall Street, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So y'all remember that scene when he was talking to his boys about the script? He had the whiteboard and all these folks was telling them, like, when they making phone calls, they're like, they deflection, these rejections and all this. Like, basically all these rejections is boiled down about 4 main rejections. So what he's saying in the whiteboard is this right here. Their deflections is the rejection that they seen in the world. So his thing is, I'm going to show you how to flip this shit to where now the deflections you get can get erased if I just show you a different way of looking at shit. That's what he really saying. You ain't got to take whatever they saying. He can reverse it and say, nah, that's how you think, but I'm gonna show you a different way of thinking about this shit. So now you can accept my script on how I see the world, so you can accept it. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. You
can
say
job
that
to conform to me.
But
Exactly.
but again, if we went from having multiple women to giving a woman your check to women being on next level deflection, which means most women will not be receptive of what you tell her to. So maybe
they will be if you get enough influence and persuasion.
Not
here y'all go. Y'all keep going.
Most women. You just
Any
want
woman
a
could be
small percentage of women.
Every female got value, and any women can be persuaded and influenced to give you up their value.
That's not what we're talking about, Big Dog. Why do y'all go to the minority or to a situation?
That's not the minority. I said any woman.
You're saying
any woman can give any woman. Every woman has value.
But y'all gotta keep doing any man can climb a tree if you teach him to.
First of all,
hold on. This is what y'all do. Hey,
ahead.
most men don't know how to speak Spanish. Most men speak Spanish if you teach them how to speak Spanish.
Yeah,
most men can be an Olympic track runner if you teach them. Why y'all keep doing Why, Big Dog? Why do y'all learn to do that?
Because, bro, that's something that goes inside of a man.
It's in family. It's irrelevant. It's
pointless.
Because we call it.
If you a man, you can believe you can do anything, right? You supposed to be.
There
a
you
leader,
go
right?
again, man.
If you a man, you can believe you can influence and persuade a woman. Right?
I be forgetting the things that hurt my brain when I hear it. Like that.
But do you not believe in influence and persuasion, Ali?
That's a straw man.
Do you believe in it? Do you believe in it? Do you believe in it?
That you could be influenced, persuaded. Yes.
Okay, so as a man, if my program is if my program and I want to influence any woman or any woman, I got to influence and persuade her to rock my program. I can only close who's closable. I can only sell who I can sell.
That's not what we talking about.
So what you talking about then?
What you wanted to talk about? No. You mean what you?
I'm just saying.
About what you. We are talking about what you wanted to talk about, but that had nothing to do with what we was talking
about. But that what Big Potty said is like his program is sellable to them women. We act like you can't sell your program to a woman.
This is why we in trouble, man. I'm telling y'all set us up. This is why the women can come up here and go, hey, I'll listen to him if I love him. I'll listen to him if I respect him. I'll listen to him if he influenced and motivated me, because it's determined by if they accept it or not. It has nothing to do with if you motivate.
If it makes sense, if you can get them logically and emotionally, it makes sense.
Hey, you know, hold on. Well, this.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
It ain't about saving.
It's just, no, it's just that like that. If they don't listen to God or Jesus or Allah, why you think they're gonna listen to you? And then you go,
God
hey,
is a
well,
God
any
is a
woman will
belief.
listen to God.
God
No,
is a belief. You can't believe. Can you prove God real? You're a religious man, not me.
When y'all tell me y'all got y'all whiteboards and y'all try to talk to me like this, you too, Polly.
I don't have a
I
whiteboard.
don't believe y'all don't have problems in your household. Because at least when I'm talking to my lady too, we gonna be extremely logical, and y'all claiming to be logical, and y'all still take me into the woods when we had these conversations. So I can't see how y'all don't have these problems when y'all saying things that's not logical based on what we have.
All I'm saying, Ali, is that if you got a program you want to sell to a woman,
that's
you gotta know how to sell the program.
That's what you talking about. That's not what we talking
Okay,
about.
so what you're talking about then?
Most women ain't gonna buy in the most men program. That's what we talking about.
But you're not
you
trying
got to
to get
influence
most
that
women
will.
up. Who trying to get most women?
Exactly. Who trying to get all of them?
Y'all see what they little black, but don't do it with them too. Don't do it with them.
How many women do you need? You just need one.
Do you need 99% of women?
You need one.
I've been telling you, Ali. You've been listening to me now.
Help me, hey, help me, man.
The chickens are come to roost. I've been trying to tell you.
All you
You've been
need
listening
is
to
one,
me.
Ali. All
They
you
come
need
to
is
roost.
one.
No, that's not what Polly didn't say. Polly said you need more than one, and here you go.
But that's
Polly
pilot program.
Y'all
No,
contradict each other.
Even if you got more than
Hey,
one,
no,
it's a
black boy,
small
say something.
percentage.
They sitting here contradicting each other. That's why we can't get nowhere because they be contradicting. Each
What's your program?
I don't even
What
know
you
that
said?
If you got 5, it's a small percentage of women. It's less than 1% of women, even if you get 10 women. Like, or you don't need to sell, but to like
black boy.
0.000.
You literally have shows with women, right? And
Yes, I
women will
do.
tell you they don't like most men, right? And they'll admit it, right? Hey, just all you need is one. Most men ain't gonna get a woman. It is what it is, and it has
Why are they
nothing
not
to
going
do.
to get women?
Why they can't get a woman?
The truth. Listen. The truth is, both men and women can get the opposite sex. It's
you
whether
go to
you can get
Cairns.
what you think you deserve. That's the key question. The key answer is what you feel you deserve. You know what I'm saying to you, right? And a lot of people don't get what they actually want because they feel they deserve more. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying to you? But if I'm to talk for us as men specifically, listen, I've already told you this before. Listen, you need to, you as a man, right, need to put out your program for whoever is going to attain to that program. There's a woman for your program. You don't need to hit every single one. The biggest issue is that you're looking at another Negro's program and seeing that he's got so many people coming to his program and you trying to be like him and you ain't him. And not everybody's LeBron. You need to understand that you
why
need to
y'all-
get 3 minutes in a court and you trying to say, I need to be paid the same way that LeBron's getting paid. You ain't LeBron. That's the point. You ain't 6'8". You ain't that man. So you need to work with whoever you can get. Like I keep saying it, like the audience. I always say this to you as well, Ali. The way that you talk about the issues of women with men, I actually wonder if your audience are listening to you. I actually think that I think the audience don't realize that oftentimes you're calling them dumb. I've told you this before.
I'm
that
doing what?
oftentimes when you talk about the issues with men, you're actually saying that the men are dumb and they're B words.
No, y'all say men are dumb. No, I don't. No, I don't. You said they're dumb. So tell me what I'm wrong about. So listen. Since you want to go that way, right? No. Since you want to make me this, you want to be the star of the show again today. You mislead people. You say you trying to get back to God. You was the womanizer. You was piping out the women. And hold on, no. You said I'm misleading them. I'm telling them the truth. You're the guy that was piping them down and telling them that they're able to get a man, but you wanted to be with a man just like you that sell them a dream. But you didn't stay with the women you sold the dream to. Let me finish. And then you do like I told you Dr. Cheyenne Bryant does. You said, I go, hey, little black book, since you could get all these women on your page, and since these women are so good, where's your woman? You go, God ain't bring me my woman yet.
You see, you see what you're doing. You've missed that.
No, you started it. You started it.
No, you missed
Tell
that
me what you did.
now-
Tell me what you disagree.
All you've proved. Wait. All you've
Tell me
proved
which one.
is that
Tell me which one.
No, wait.
Tell me what I
All
say. No.
you've
We're gonna do
proved-
it
wait,
slow.
wait.
We're gonna do it. No.
All
We're not.
you've
You started
proved
this.
is that my program works. That's
Let's
what you
start.
proved. Which
You
is
don't
what
got
I'm
a
trying to
woman.
tell you.
I got a woman. You don't.
You having a woman means it's irrelevant. Because if I
How?
want one, I
You
can
said
get one.
no. How
That's
can
the
it be
whole
irrelevant?
point.
No. If y'all talking about somebody being on your program, Big Polly and Big Dog got a woman. You don't have one, and you hold on.
That is not-
You
Sorry.
co-signing them. Then you talk down on men just like they do, and you try to say we try to talk down on men. We want men to be realistic. We want men to get women. We trying to address the fact that these women don't want to do what men are asking for. So how am I talking down on men and women again when I'm keeping it real? Tell me what you believe I'm wrong about. Just start at one thing before you come up and say, "Oh, your audience, they may think you shaming men or shaming women." Tell me what I'm wrong
They don't even
about.
think you're shaming them. They don't even think you're shaming them because everything you're saying is going over their head.
I asked you a question.
I asked you a question. I actually said my
question
point first, so you shifted it. But the reason why I said what I said, the reason why I said what I said is the reason why, because we've had conversation last few weeks, right? And I said that people don't pay attention to what people are actually really saying. Like, for instance, you said that most relationships are run by women. And I said, if they are run by women, that's the majority of your audience are men. So guess what? Those men are in those relationships of women. You're calling them the B word. You're saying these men are all followers. And I'm going to I'll sit on this panel.
You're not going to listen.
Walk with me. Wait.
You're not going to monologue. No, you're not going to monologue. Hey, Black Book, you're not going to monologue. No, you're monologuing. Now you're monologue. Make a point. Make it down.
Okay, I'm going to walk with you. I'm going to ask you a question. Walk with me. Do you agree that you said that most relationships are run by women?
Yes.
Okay. So those women are in relationships with men, yes?
Yes.
Okay. The majority of your audience are who?
Men.
So the majority of those men are what?
Are men.
And they have what? Followers. Because the women that they're dating,
No,
most of those women,
that's
date women.
so that's what you
they're
do.
being led by.
So what you do is you try to
oh
speak. No, you try to speak out the logic out the women's eyes and out the men who claim that they're him and the women who would have sex with these women that they
So
lie
your whole
to.
audience is
I'm
him.
talking now. You already asked the question. You talk, right? No, I tell the truth about. I tell men that just because she don't value you don't mean you're not valuable. But that most of these relationships work because a woman wants you to cater to them, and most men will sacrifice their feelings to be with women. That don't make them a sucker or a B. That don't make them a follower. It means a man wants to be in a relationship. It means a man wants a family. It don't make him a follower. That's the market today. No, I'm not.
You're a follower.
No, it don't make him a follower.
You're not on your program. You're on her program. So you're a follower. That's what
no, that don't make you. No,
that's
it
why I
means
said
you
it goes over
compromise.
that's why I said it goes over your audience head because this I'm saying to you. You can never sell that piece of bull crap what you just said to me and sell it over my head. What you just said is that majority of your audience who are men are followers. That's why they date women and they get on their program. So when a woman wants a relationship, they want to get a relationship, they'll do whatever that woman wants just so they can be a little bit happy. So they're willing to surrender their leadership to let her lead their followers.
Stop trying to talk over me on the show. You monologuing, right? If we're gonna have a talk, let's go back and forth. I don't do this on your show. You wouldn't even let nobody do this on your show. Why are you trying to monologue? Let's go back.
I was talking. I don't get it. I was
no,
talking.
you're not. You keep monologue. No, you keep monologuing. You know exactly what you're doing.
That's why you're stressed.
No, you don't.
That's why you're stressed.
I said first, most women don't want most of these men. And most men aren't settling either. Most of these people, most of us don't have relationships because she's not going to get on his page. And if she gets on his page, she still leaves. Most of the women are not committing. Most of the women are filing divorce. They're not commit to none of these men. So why would I say most men are followers if most men aren't even in relationships? You could say most men that are in relationships and most men that are in marriages possibly are following the women, but most men aren't following women.
So majority of your audience are singles. What you're telling me? They can't get gal.
How can I even know that? And now you're being disingenuous, just like Big Paulie and Big Dog. Y'all make separate arguments that have nothing. We can't even determine if most of my audience is single.
That's what you're telling me. Because I'm assuming that the man can get girl. I'm assuming.
No, you can't. You're lying. You contradicting.
No. Wait, hold on. I'm assuming.
Little Black, but you're a liar. You're lying right now. No, you're not gonna do that. I will mute you. I will mute you. I will mute you.
Right here.
I will mute you. I will mute you. You're not gonna do that because you're lying. Because you're lying. You said most men can't. You said most men are liars.
Can you get girls? Blue, can you? Let's ask analysts.
No, a Little Black Book. You can moderate on your show and run your show. Stop trying to do that. You know what you're doing right now. You're lying too.
Hey, Ali, can I jump in real quick?
Hold on, Trey. You literally said most men can't get women and don't deserve women, and most of these men are broken. So why are you switching it out and now trying to parade for the men to try to make me look some type of way when you said most of these men are weak? You said most men are weak. You said most men are weak. You said most men are weak. Most men can't get sex, and most men are broken. That's what you said. You said
Ali, hold on, Ali, real quick. Little Black Book, you mind if I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Do you follow Ali?
Yeah, of course I follow Ali.
So you're talking about yourself?
No.
You just said you follow me. You just literally said you follow me.
Oh my days. Listen to what you said. This is how dumb what you just said. If I just said that the majority of the audience, right, if they don't contradict what you're saying, and you're saying that majority of relations are run by women, which I don't agree with. I've already told you I don't agree with that. Then whether I follow him or not makes no difference because I don't agree with that point. That's the whole point. So if you agree with Ali and you follow him, he's saying to you that women majority run relationships. If you're in one, the majority of the audience who are men who are dating women are going to end up in relationships with women that run them. You're going to be a follower. I don't agree that.
So again, so
for the sake of the, he only doing it for the sake of the show.
Hold.
No,
so
you change your position. It's opportunist. You change your position, little black book. You would flip flop on your position.
I've told you every single time, and you tell me the same thing.
Did you say most men are weak? Have you said most men are weak before? Don't make me go through your videos or go clip it. You said on your TikTok, you said most men are weak, most men are broken, and most men just want sex too. You'll say that too. You said most men can't women. No, we're not going to women. Don't try to defend.
No, the same thing. Don't do the no context. And do the same thing for women.
So then you say I said that.
Don't do that. Don't do that because you know I said it the same
thing. Ali, hold on. Go to Black Book. Hold on, real quick. Go to Black Book. Hold on, Ali. Go to Black Book. So.
You lying so bad, boy.
Ali will tell you. He'll tell you himself that I'm definitely not a follower. He'll tell you that himself because me and him don't agree. We talk on the phone every day. Me and him argue every day. We don't agree on a million things. But let me ask you a question. So if you don't believe in Ali's ideology, whatever he's spitting on the internet, why are you here? That's my question.
Conversation. Can I not disagree? I thought that's what we're here for.
No, sir. I'm not saying you right or wrong. I just want to know. I just asking.
Yeah, I don't understand why that question would come about. Do you agree with everything Ali says? If you agree to
the question came. Hold on, sir. The question came because you made a statement about people that follow him. All right. So I'm a subscriber. You're a subscriber, right? So I was trying to see, did you follow in the same boat? You said, hey, no, that's not me. I follow him, but I don't believe in his ideology. Cool. I'm not gonna put that jacket on you. So then my following question, well, if you don't follow him because of that, then why are you here? You said conversation. I respect that. I'm just asking a question.
Because whenever I hear that, people try to play it as if they're just trying to ask a question, but you're trying to catch me out into something. So that's why I said that way. The reality situation was I disagreed with his original point. That's the whole point. I actually disagreed with his point. I said, what I'm really saying is, if you follow the logic of what he's saying and you follow it to the end, then the people who are watching him, but he's basically saying most men can't get girls. Then that means most of the audience can't get girl because they're an average man, right? So the audience can't get girls. That's what we're saying, right? Would you agree with that?
So hold on, watch this a little bit. But I got you. I already know where Ali stands. So let me ask you one question. I got one more question for you. If a man is married, let's say CEO, God forbid, I like CEO. But if his wife want to walk out the door and file for divorce, what can CEO do? Answer that question.
There's nothing he can do.
So Ali is right.
How is he right? How do 2 points, what we just said, mesh?
CEO,
I'm talking about most people can't get a girl, and you're talking about CEO.
I'm gonna let CEO help him out, because he's married. Duh.
I can't. If my wife decided to leave tomorrow, there's nothing I can do about it, bro. Right? I already provide. I pay all the bills. She don't have to work. If she got up in the morning and decided to leave, there's nothing more I can do.
I think that's something that you can do, though. I'm gonna keep it real, and I preach this to all the brothers out there in monogamous relationships. My brother, open up your options.
This nigga.
More women around.
It's all three of them. The three stooges right here. The three stooges.
87% of the time they're gonna leave you.
You assume I don't have options. My wife know I have options. You understand what I'm saying? So, but the question is, if she was to leave, what can I do? It's nothing I can do. Me having options don't matter. If she's gone, she's gone.
Yeah, fact.
Deej, you just said to me, beautiful, something beautiful, right? You said you have options. I want to ask the rest of the man them. Do you have options on this panel?
Yeah, I got plenty of options.
Hold on. Don't move the conversation. No,
all three do it. They also
don't do that. No. We're not moving the conversation.
This is what they
do. Hold on, stop. So again, hold on. So I'm gonna take CEO a married man. I'm divorced. I was married for 10 years, but I'm divorced now, right? So at the end of the day, that married man said, hey, if his wife decided to leave, file for divorce, there's nothing he can do. So again, Ali preaches at the foundation of this message that women have the power in relationships. So if a woman decides to leave, is that not having power, sir? Because you can't force her to stay.
It's crazy.
No, I want him to answer that.
No, it's a form of power.
Say it again.
It's a form of power.
It's a form of power.
It's a form of power. I mean, can you?
You got to
leave?
say that with your chest, bro.
It's leverage.
It's power, but it's not leverage because can you leave as well?
Yeah, but you're less likely to leave.
Only
You're less likely to leave. Why you
You're
doing
less
that?
likely to leave.
Wait. You're not.
My thing with this.
This is how.
No,
This is how.
stop,
We're not
little
deep
black
in
book.
it.
You're
We're
not
not
doing
deep
that.
in
Little black book.
No,
No, little black book.
We're
I
having a
want to
debate.
this. No. This is the Ilkan Ali show. We're not doing that derailing and deflecting of saying, "Oh, can't you leave too?
Who's deflecting?
Can't you cheat too?" Because we're not talking about the fact that most men don't leave. Most men don't want to leave their women and
Why
children.
don't you leave?
Why don't you
leave?
leave? That's not the point. No, that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not. So this is how you deflect it. It was the fact that she's leaving because she has to be on your page. Now you're saying why you don't leave. She left. So if she want to leave because she want to be on your page, why move it to he can leave too when she left because she don't want to be on your page?
But Ali,
Why always derail?
That is
Hold
the
on,
power
big
you
dog.
have.
Hold on, big dog. Hold on.
That's not a
Okay.
power,
That's
bro.
wild.
This is how men keep holding men back, right? Because men will say, "Hey, make sure the woman on your page. Make sure you're a good leader. Make sure you're a righteous man, right? If the woman leads you, then the same three of y'all will do the same thing. Oh man, she just didn't love you and respect you. You didn't motivate her enough. You didn't inspire her enough. Then we go back to you could have left too. That's not the point we're making. If a man put his foot down and a man is assertive and a man is dominant, a lot of these women will leave. So she used that
Had your
power.
girl left you? No, had your girl left you?
See what I'm talking about? No. See, that's disingenuous.
No, it's not disingenuous. Because
No.
you're,
Can you
you're
stop?
some
Can you
reason
stop?
doing it.
Can you stop? Can you stop and being
Oh my days.
little black book? When you start doing stuff like that, that becomes weak and is disrespectful. Because we're not talking about me. We
Hold
talking
on,
about
Javi.
most
Hold on,
men.
Javi. Watch it.
Hold
Watch
on,
it.
Trey. Hold on. I'm a Trey. I got Trey. Please stop. Trey, stop.
When
That's
Trey do it too, it's
disrespectful.
fucked up.
Oh, but it's not disrespectful to ask, talk about my past and talk about the fact that I'm a Christian and I'm out here slaying women. It wasn't a problem then.
No, let me
But
finish.
you get stressed because I asked you a question.
Can you
Don't
stop?
do that, Harley. Don't
I
do
did that because
Don't
you
do
was
that.
already disrespect.
Don't do that where you get personal.
You cut me
and
off
you do it
again
every time I come on this
No,
platform.
you came up here and said what I did for my audience. That's why I went to your personal life. And it ain't personal life because I wouldn't talk about your woman. Like if you had a woman, I want to talk about her. When I went to your personal life, your audience think you them slow, you think them weak, you them followers, you them bitches. That's what you were saying. So stand on it. You went disrespectful first. So I went to how you was a womanizer, how you was piping the woman. Please don't cut me. Please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. I do it because you don't realize that when you see this is the thing about accountability. If you say something that comes off as stupid, if you say something off that comes out disrespectful, I'm gonna say something passively that may be disrespectful as well too. I may not do it aggressively, but I'm gonna say something that may come off as disrespectful and you disrespectful. I'm gonna have the same energy. So if you want a man to be a man, you should go, damn, he was a man. He ain't just gonna let me come up here and talk stupid. He gonna talk stupid right back to me as well too. So if you come up here and tell me that I'm telling my audience they're bitches, that is disrespectful. So I'm gonna go back into your life. Don't tell me what I'm doing. Don't coach me on what I'm doing. When most of your life you said you was womanizing and dogging these women out. And while you was telling them the so-called truth as well too, but you was piping them instead of saying, hey, I'm not going to be the man that's not going to marry you. So go find a man that is going to marry you. You still had sex with him and you was doing your thing. And now you say you coming back to God. That's all. I'm just telling people the truth and telling people how women are treating them and being honest about if there's any type of solutions we can make. Every time we come to the table to be accountable, the sister's going to pick themselves. That don't mean a man is weak. And I said it don't devalue the man. I told Polly that too. If he put his foot down and a woman choose to go the other direction, that don't mean he's weak and can't motivate her. But when y'all say stuff like a man can influence his woman, a man can lead his woman, a man can suggest something to her that she'll follow, it's misleading the man because most of the time, if a man put his foot down, a woman's not going to follow it.
Can I say something about that too? Because I agree with everything you just said. I just think that the level of submission today is different from back in the day. They used to submit their bodies back in the day. And when a woman submits, you can call her your woman at that point. But these women are unsubmissive. They're non-submissive. And it's because of their love for money. And this is why I always say, yo, if that's your woman and she not bringing you that check, bro, that's not your woman. That's her own woman.
Can you stop right there though? But do you see, I don't try to rip people's heads off. I just try to call the contradictions.
Yeah.
Probably you admitting most women ain't submissive. Yeah, but then you say the woman should give you her check, and then you said a woman will accept the truth. But most women, if women aren't submissive, they're not going to be accountable. They're not going to be responsible. They're not going to be responsible. No, don't do that. That's what we got to stop. Please stop doing that.
Mm-hmm. I don't get what you said. Okay,
because you'll make another point. We know we'll tell men, oh, just don't try to lead them. Don't try to convince them. The problem is our nature is to go to women. It's our nature. We cannot stop coming to women. So either she gonna pleasure us or we gonna make her wife. And then if a man get to a certain place where he get tired, most men will compromise their position to have a family. We can't
Do you mean
weaponize that against men.
most men will submit? That's what you mean.
Most men will end up submitting, and that don't mean, but that don't mean make him weak though. He just ends up submitting and compromising to have a family. That don't make him weak though.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Does it make them submissive and her dominant?
No. This is why I say it's a bad faith. It's bad faith conversations. I'm gonna tell you this: if most men did what they wanted to do, if most men wanted women to cater to their feelings and were doing what made them happy, there would 1% of relationships would exist right now. We wouldn't even be having family. And when you know what's funny, even though the men are conforming to these women and having babies with these women and having relationship with these women, we having less families, we having less relationships, and our birth rate is struggling because even if when women get their way, they still don't like it. And y'all use that to weaponize it. Oh, you weak because he's trying to have a family.
This is how you know.
Real quick. Little Black Book. Hey, Little Black Book. Let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever had a woman on your page?
Am I had a what?
No.
Have you ever had a woman that was on your page?
Trey, don't go too fast. Last point, and you got it.
All
Y'all
right.
realize these same men, just like Little Black Book, if we can't find women on our page, start piping down and smashing and dashing women, Little Black Book, we be the same man disrespecting those brothers and say they ain't got dick discipline. And Big Dog might do it, Polly might do it. I don't know if they do it.
I never do it.
Okay,
I ain't gonna
but
tell you.
if men start smashing and dashing, Little Black Book, no, he will. If you can't find women that's on your page, he'll be the same man that will call men weak because them no de-discipline, no de-discipline. So if that's all men can do, they weak then too. So if you piping women,
No, that's not weak.
If you piping women and you giving them sex and not relationships, because most of these women are not leadable, or you can't lead these women, then Little Black will be the same man disrespecting them, and women will disrespect them, and men will disrespect them.
All right, now real quick, hold on, Polly. Hey, Little Black Book, have you ever had a woman on your page?
What do you mean, like a woman on my programs?
On your program, sir, on your program.
Yeah.
Why is she not on your program right now?
See, we're about to go here back and forth.
Oh my God! It's a simple question.
It's a reason, because the last time I did it, the same thing happened. We went left, and it goes left every single time.
Sir, it's a simple question. You ain't gotta do a monologue.
Hey, Little Black Book, you ain't gotta go. Little Black
Every time I
Book.
go there, when I get onto Ali's about his personal stuff, he goes,
Hey, Trey, hold on. Little Black Book.
But you want to go on my life.
Little Black Book, just stop. Little Black Book. You ain't got Little Black Book. You ain't got to go into details, but at least did she stop following you, or did you leave her because she stopped following you? Did she stop following you and leave, or did you leave because she wouldn't follow you? So you ain't got to go into details. Just about the leadership of the relationship. If she was following you, you had your foot down, you assertive man, this woman's gonna follow me. Did she leave you because she refused to follow you, or did you leave her?
If I answer this question as personal, are you going to answer questions that personal?
Oh my God, bro!
This ain't even that personal, bro. It's not that personal, bro. Come on, bro.
Just having a conversation, Black Book.
Hey, Ali, he don't want to admit that you're right, bro. That's all it
I know,
is.
that's all it is.
He don't not want to admit that you're right, Ali. That's all it is.
I know.
Right. And every time we have this conversation, it goes
He
the
is
same
right,
way.
bro.
But
He's right
the
now,
next thing's
bro.
going to happen. He's going to start talking about the fact that I smashed chicks, which I said was 2 years ago, and you're going to go down the same lane.
Hey, Ali, real quick. Hey, I mean, not Polly. Little Black Book. Can we interject real quick? Do you mind? I'm not trying to take over the show, but I can I do something real quick if y'all don't mind? So Big Polly. So you got Cash App. Are you willing to make $100 bet that what I said that you said was the truth and that you lied right here on stream? Because I got it right here. If I play it,
No, I'm not betting you nothing. You can just play it.
Ali, do you want me to play it?
Yeah. What you got? No, send. You got a clip or what you got? What do you got?
Okay, listen. The last live, hold on. It was on 2 days ago. If you go to 2 hours and 39 minutes, you can play it, and he admitted that his women don't tell the truth. Also,
okay, let me see. Oh boy. So hold on. What's the name of the live?
The Pull Up Smoke Show. It was 2 days ago.
Is it the Talk Over Ali show, or is it the?
I don't know. It was 2 days ago, fam. That's how I know.
Hey, you got to help me with the look at the title. Trey, what is it? What is
the title? Say the Pull Up Smoke Show.
So was that
2 days ago?
Oh, okay. And what's the hour?
2 hours and 39 minutes. Start right there.
Here go the receipts.
Man, boy, them
Hey,
receipts.
CEO, I don't lie, bro. I'm a real nigga, bro. I don't do all that old lying and capping like these niggas be doing, bro.
You gotta be a real nigga with all them fly ass robes, looking like Hugh Hefner in this bitch.
Let it run.
Is this it?
Appreciate
This one?
it.
This one?
Yes, sir. That's it.
Relationships wouldn't occur if you didn't lie to women. If you didn't lie to women, this world wouldn't spin. The only reason why this world is spinning the way it does is because women love when men lie for them.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was the one lie I
Hey,
was saying
hey.
earlier.
Lie
Please
is about
lie
a
to me
lady like it
about
is.
being the only.
What you say?
You
Hold
know,
on.
that's the one lie that it's like, you know, tell me that lie all day.
Isn't that a fair lie? Because women become lazy bums in relationships, and when they see multiple women, they still compete for that man. When that man is single and the
Did he
women
already
have to
say it?
compete bums and
Tell me
Hold
that
on. He
lie
said
all
something right
day.
here. Hold on.
No, not yet. It's coming up. It's coming up.
become lazy bums
Hold
in
on.
relationships, and when they see multiple women, they still compete for that man. When that man is single and the women have to compete, they twerking, they doing backflips, they doing tricycle, they doing everything. They in the circus. Soon as they get that man, he's not attracted to other women anymore. But you liked him when he had a whole bunch of women.
No, I
When
agree.
his
I
options,
agree.
yes, when he was swimming in
It's Blu-rays
options.
go. It's
Yes.
Blu-rays go.
Oh, go ahead.
It's
Blue.
Blu-rays go.
Hey, Big Polly, do we have to do this again?
What are we doing?
Uh-oh.
You already know the conversation we had last.
Flame attack. I don't quite remember.
I'm gonna let you make it. I'm not even gonna bring up the conversation we had prior to this, but I got two questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm and keep it a gangster with, because one of your women you only been with a few months. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, fact.
Because I hear very well. Because this is not the first time we had the conversation. Now, so out of all the women you got, you're telling me ain't none of them that have said they never told a dry lie, omitted a lie. You ain't never caught them in nothing. They always say 100% the truth.
Nah, nobody do that. Not even me. But that's not the point that I'm making. But that's not the point I was making.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's they lies. That's nothing. That's nothing. Everybody has lied. That's what I said. Like, what are you talking about? You saying, have you ever told anybody told a dry lie? Everybody tells a lie, bro. What I'm telling you is that my relationship is
I
about
literally said your women.
Listen.
Yeah, he
Stop
said your
capping,
women.
nigga. We done
Hold
already
on,
proved
Polly,
it.
he
I
said
ain't
your
got
women.
nothing else to say, nigga. You a liar, nigga.
I said everybody have lied, nigga. Everybody, including my women, have lied. That's what the fuck.
But you said they have, but they don't lie. You said they don't lie.
That's the difference. I said they have
No,
lied.
no, this dude
On the
be
last
lying.
page,
Nah,
I
that's-
said that
that's
they
the
do
reason.
not lie. Right now, in my relationship, there's complete transparency. There are no lies. I never said that they never have lied before.
He
Of
didn't
course,
actually-
everyone has lied. That's what he said. You said that they've never told
Ali,
not even
don't let
one
this nigga
dry
gaslight
lie.
you, bro. He's a
Everybody
liar.
has told a lie, dog. And for you to keep personally attacking me, it's the same when Little Black Book attacks Ali. It's some pussy. It's
No,
like, it's weak.
no.
It
I'm not
shows out.
attacking you.
Yeah,
You come
are,
on the
'cause
internet capping and you don't be
know
keeping
me.
it telling the
You
truth,
don't even
bro.
know me to say that I'm
Straight up.
capping. You
And
don't
bro,
even know
listen,
me to say that I'm
bro,
capping.
listen.
I will bring all
Listen,
my women on here.
we
and
just
tell
played
you
your
you ain't
words.
nothing.
You're a
I
liar.
would bring all my women on here and look you
We
in your
know
face
you're a
and
liar.
tell
That's
you
all it
you
is.
are
It's
nothing.
okay.
You
It's
don't get
okay.
no women. Look
It's
at that. You got
okay.
on a pinky ring like you a
It's
pimp and you have
okay.
no women.
Sir, this is my middle finger,
Angry.
goofy.
You angry. You
This is my
angry,
middle
bro.
finger.
You are the same type of nigga
What are
on
you talking
Instagram
about?
that attack me when I post all my women with me. When I go out with all my women, you that nigga in the corner looking all strange and shit
Bro.
and making us want to leave. You
Sir,
weak.
you said
You a
that
weak
your
ass
women
nigga.
do not lie.
You
And
are weak.
you said that
Bro,
they
you are
do.
weak.
Why are you
What does
mad
this
that
have
you're
to
a
do with
liar?
any? Watch this. What does this
You're
even
mad
have to
because
do
you're
with any
lying.
other subject matter?
It's okay.
You just
Polly,
keep on
it's
trying to
okay.
go into some personal shit.
Polly,
Nigga, I
listen.
could go into your
Okay.
personal. You a liar,
It's so,
nigga.
sir.
That's not a designer
Ain't
robe.
no cap in
You're
my
a
rap
liar,
though.
nigga. You got that shit off the corner.
No,
You
but-
a fucking liar, nigga.
But Polly, what make Polly? If you said they lied, what makes you get upset like that? If he just said that you said they lied, what
Because
makes you
he's
get
trying
upset
to
like
say
that?
that they're liars. That they're
No,
that my women are lying.
no,
right?
That's not what I said.
No,
That's
you
exactly.
said that. You
That's
said,
not
no,
what
you-
I said.
Run that
No, that's
tape
not-
back. Run that tape back.
That's
Sir,
not
hold
what
on. You ain't got to worry about Polly. Listen, Polly, calm down, calm down.
Hold on.
Polly,
Hey,
what
hold
I
on.
asked you, Polly, I asked you, listen, your premise was you were on the live and you were talking about how you never lie. You were
No,
talking
I
about how you,
I said
Polly, yes,
that I have lied.
Polly, I'm
but I
done, bro.
don't
I
currently
can't talk
Nah,
to you.
yo, Polly, let him finish his
Don't talk.
statement, man. Nah,
Hey,
Blu-ray,
Polly,
go
just
ahead.
finish.
Polly,
You
let
was
him
smart,
finish,
Polly.
man.
He wasn't calling your women liars. We were talking about lying, the fact that people have lied or can lie. He didn't call your women liars.
Everybody has lied. That's a
No, but you were saying they don't lie. You said they you
don't
missed the
lie.
point. Oh,
they have lied and they not
Yeah,
lying.
he did
to
say
you
that
now,
they
right?
have lied, but now that he's in a relationship with them, they're transparent
What
with him.
don't
They don't
y'all
lie.
understand? Like y'all
My
remedial
brother,
or
hey,
something?
hold on, my brother.
LD
Hold
class.
on. Let me talk to my brother that was just talking. Bro, listen. You have to go listen to the entirety of the conversation. That's
fair.
not what he said. I'm not going to sit up here and lie on this man.
That's exactly
fair.
what you just heard the conversation. What are you talking
Sir,
about?
it was a 2 hour, it was a 4 hour lie. What are you talking
And it
about? You were on
wasn't
there
about women lie- it
talking
wasn't
about how
about my
your
women
women don't lie.
It wasn't about my women lying.
Yes, you did.
2 hours about my women lying, nigga. That was the
CEO,
only-
did I just prove? Hold on, CEO, did I just
only
prove him
people
wrong?
that only go into my personal
You
life
said
is
that-
you.
CEO,
Like
did I
you
just,
know
sir?
me.
I'm not,
You don't
bro.
even know me.
Sir,
You don't
you,
even know me.
sir,
You a poly
sir,
junkie, nigga.
sir, you are the one
No,
getting
you're
on the
wrong.
internet bragging
No,
about
you're
having
wrong.
different women.
And you jealous. And you
How
jealous.
am I
nigga.
jealous?
Supposed to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1 with your dumbass. Do it again.
Polly,
All
you
right,
said,
hold on,
Polly,
hold on,
hold on. Since you want to go there, I'm going to Ali. I tried not to go there, but
Supposed to
I'm.
be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1 with your dumbass.
if we gonna
I've
have
been trying to let you say, bro. First of all, I didn't go in your personal business. I'm only talking about what you stated on the internet. Let's get that as facts. Now, hold on. Now,
you're a
since you want to go there, let's go there.
You're
You the
a
only nigga I know that got
You're a
8
liar.
employees, but made $50,000 a year. Nigga, you goofy, nigga.
You're
How
a
you make
liar.
$50,000 a year and you got 8 employees?
You're a liar.
That don't even make sense.
You're
You
a
said
liar.
that. Ali, did he not say that?
Yeah, he did. But
Hey,
let's
my
not. Hey, y'all, let's not make the show go.
Come
all
on,
the way
man.
up.
I got one employee that I pay more than $50,000 a year, nigga. What
Hey,
you talking
bro.
about?
Hey, bro, but you got no women. You know why? Because you ugly and angry. You beat your shit every night. Save your energy, boy.
Sir, I got your whole salary on my wrist. What are you talking about?
Save your energy, boy.
Sir, I have your whole entire salary on my
just
wrist.
Save your energy.
I'm just saying.
Dog. Save it for your
Ali, I'm done.
imaginary women.
I'm done, Ali.
Save it for your hand later, nigga. Jealous ass niggas, bro. I hate y'all niggas. I cannot wait to clip this and listen to it with my women at the dinner table. We laugh about this shit.
Ali, you muted. I think everybody's muted.
Let's move on for the personal and just address the fact. The main reason why we're discussing this is the fact that whether men lie or women lie, we will defend more times than less. Men will support the fact that women lie. Like we'll go out of our ways to make it seem like that women don't lie. Women ain't lying to the men, or men to him, and they don't go through what the other men go through. That's the main thing we were having a conversation about. And then when we ask people about their relationships, you got a woman? No, I ain't got no woman. Your woman lie? Sometimes. That's the only thing. And when we make it seem like the women are perfect in relationships, when you have them, it takes away from what the brothers are talking about, as if that y'all don't have no problems, but we got problems because the women don't respect or love you. That's why we be having these issues. So if men can actually come on here and go, whether you're a married man and men in a relationship, which a lot of times men are too afraid to put to actually put that in the air, is because men will get shamed if their woman isn't following them. They'll be like, yeah, you ain't no real man since your woman don't listen to you. Men are afraid to say those things because the society will shame them. But if men could really tell the truth about what's going on in relationships, we can get more accountability from women and we can get women to be better. But there's a lot of men who still go out their way to lie for women where women won't lie for you. Like, they're not going to lie for the fact that men are polygamous. They're not going to lie for the fact that men at times, hey, they can't take your mouth. They can't take the way you disrespect them. They can't take all that. Women won't admit that they be lazy when they're in the house, that they can be horrible mothers. They're not going to admit that. So men ain't going to tell on them either, because it'll make you look like a bad leader because they're a bad follower. But in reality, whoever's doing the wrong is who need to hold themselves accountable. That's why we having these conversations respectfully.
Yeah,
But some
so
of y'all
I wasn't saying that my women are they have never lied in their life. That's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. With everybody, there's a grooming process. These women, like I said, when you first meet them, they brainwashed by this whole society and culture already. So you really got to meet them where they at and kind of meet them at their level. Most of them are liars when you first meet them. But as they spend more time with you under your system and under your system of discipline and guidance, you should see visible changes within them over time. That's all I was saying. As a man, you got to have a grooming process.
But you try to switch it when I said that and said that they don't know that they're lying. That's why we got to this place. And you said that they're only deflecting because they don't know any better. And I said there could be people who don't know any better that's deflecting. But I said most of these women are liars. And you just admitted to that most of these women are liars. And in order to get them on your page, you have to mold them into being a truth teller. They know they're lying. And that's why we keep losing. That's why we keep losing each other. And then
I was saying the same thing. But earlier, what I was saying is that some of their deflection, when they're deflecting, they're not actually like trying to intentionally deflect. They literally think what they think.
No,
because they hear from just listen, hear me out. They hear from so many men, especially the pretty ones. So many men sit there and lie to them just to get their panties and paint these delusions that they better than who they really are. They don't be having a high school diploma. But men will treat them as though that they have a doctorate or something. And so they get this delusional feeling about who they are. And they really think this stuff is true because so many men have told them the same exact thing. And then you come with the action.
You did it again. You're doing it. You speaking for them. Like if you make your woman, if a man make a woman mad, a gay dude should call him a FAGGOT. If her friend do something, make her mad, she'll call that woman a hoe. Like she'll tell exactly everybody how when you want to see what your woman really, this is why we say, when you really want to see what your lady think about you, say no, make her mad. You get to see what she really about, who she really is. Women know what they doing. They're not stupid.
Facts.
Like hold on, fam. And you, Big Paul, you just admitted most of them are liars when you meet them. Don't say they're delusional. They want you to lie for them. It's that they know exactly what they're doing, how they manipulating man, how they using man. They know that they get most of the time using this man for money, using this man time and energy to cater to them. They know they're using him. They know they bums. They know they lazy when they doing it. And the women who are good women, who are standing by their men and families, who are about the village, they know they doing that as well too. We got to stop saying they don't know better when they know better.
Nah. I'm not saying they don't know better for the things that they do know, but I'm just saying some people are.
Okay, so tell me what they don't know. Hey, Big Polly, since you're gonna do it, because like I'm telling you, 5 years back.
All right, let me tell you what they don't know.
So tell me what women are doing to men that they don't know they're doing.
They don't know that they're emasculating them by putting them in monogamous relationships.
Outside of that, please go to something that like right now. Well, we could. That's something else. That's a whole other conversation about polygamy and monogamy.
That's what we're really talking about.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about just the blatant lies. Please don't go there. Like that. That's a whole nother conversation. What is the blatant lie that you're saying that women don't know that they're telling or doing?
That's the blatant lie. Women don't know that they're creating the same type of men and sons that they don't like. And so what they're doing is just like the men. Hold on. Let me finish it out.
No, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it if a man is in a monogamous relationship, we're not gonna say he's emasculated now. Let's not do that conversation, man.
All right, so let's not do that. Let's just say sons. Okay, like this, women don't know, just like men don't know, that they're hypocritical. They're creating the same sons and daughters that they grow up to complain about in the relationship. How about that one for you?
No, I'm asking you, what are they doing? What are they lying about and doing that they don't know they're doing?
I just said it. They don't know that they don't know that they are creating the same men that they don't want to date in the relationship.
I don't think that's true because they've been doing that for years.
They do know that.
They've been doing that.
Well, then they know it. Then I don't know. You're right. Then
They just not. I think they do know it. I think they're just not being real with themselves.
Yeah, they're not being real, but they
They're not being real with anybody.
You're right. They just know everything. You're right. You're right.
It's crazy. No, it's just like in my personal my.
Hey Ali. Hey Ali. What time is it? Because this watch right here, it only works when I put it on. What time is it? Oh, it automatically starts when I put it on. I forgot what type of watch.
$8,000 worth of jewelry.
I forgot what type of watch this
women
was.
don't like that, bro. They don't like that. They see that.
I'm
as
talking to
feminine,
Ali.
right now.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Ali.
You know. You need you a woman so you can
Ali,
stop acting
can I
like
talk to Ali? Hold on.
248. It's 248.
Huh?
It's
What's that,
248.
Okay.
248 p.m.
248. Bet. Okay, bet.
Eastern time.
Hey, little black book, real quick. What's up, fam? Because I wanted to have this conversation the other day with you. Let's change the subject. The Bible says that a man that find a wife find a good thing, right?
Yep.
Right.
So, and bro, I'm only asking for clarity. This is not an attack, bro. That's right. You in ministry, right? So this is an opportunity to help the audience. This is not a personal attack. So, because I've heard you several times say that God, if I'm not mistaken, that you know who the lady is, but it's not time to pursue her, right?
I did say that.
You did? Okay. So I'm just trying to get clarity about, because I know you've had this conversation with Ali several times on the platform. So you did find her. You were not. So when you were telling people you're not ready, you're not saying that, hey, God is just going to send me somebody and I'm just going to sit here and wait. And that's why I remember the other day somebody said faith without works is dead. So you're not talking about in that regard. You're talking about, hey, I have found my wife, the person that God let me, run into, meet, however you want to say it. And that's the woman I'm going to pursue. I'm asking this for clarity.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think that, like I said to the boys earlier on, which is when it comes to that situation, if we're talking about God, everything's about timing. God is about timing. And that's just the key thing. If I hadn't found a person, I could have still said, listen, at the end of the day, I'm still in my process. Like if I've come from a particular world where I was, as I was saying to Ali a couple of years ago, was doing some madness, there's an acclimatization period for me that I need to reacclimatize in order to be the best kind of partner possible going forward. Because see me, I don't want to make the excuses that some of the people be making about when relationships can or can't work. I need to make sure I'm eradicating the parts that I can eradicate within myself, so that I'm first and foremost going to be able to discern who the right kind of person is for me. Because there's great women out there. For me personally, there's great women. There's bad ones and there's great ones. Right? I need to make sure I'm discerning of that. And that means I need to make sure that I'm in a good place mentally and emotionally. It means I have to do the work also to make sure that I'm ironing out a lot of the insecurities, iron out some of like I said, I always tell you this. I tell the people this, the anger issue sometimes, where you get angry and you're silent. And my anger is not like to necessarily punch wall or kick anything, but the silent anger, the resentment that you kick up. What do you do with that energy? I had to go through that whole process with the Lord. So there's a process before we get to that position. Do you know what I'm saying, John? I think a lot more men and women need to go through a process where they're really working on themselves. I wasn't just sitting there waiting, going, all right, God, what I got? I was actually doing work. I really had to do some mental work to make sure I was uplifted, make sure that I'm grown, so that when I get to that place, I'm ready for whatever's coming my way. Do you get me? So
no, yeah, I got you. No, I just wanted to get clarity, like, because at times when you talked about I'm waiting on God, it made it seem like that the faith without works is dead type of context. You know what I mean? Where God's just going to send somebody to me. But no, the Bible says a man that finds a wife. You know what I'm saying? I have to seek her. I have to be, and then not only that, when you think about Eve, Adam was already on his purpose before Eve was even brought into his sphere. You know what I'm saying? So, I can understand that you focus and you're trying to, the things that you feel like you need to work on. But even in that process, even if you do, you still have to continue to work each and every day after you get married. Talking to a man that was married for 10 years that's divorced now. So, it's easy to still be focused, but lose focus at the same time when you're actually in it. That's why I said a few minutes ago, we have to walk this thing day by day. It's like salvation, right? You have to walk this walk every single day. You cannot get complacent at all.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey y'all, please don't forget to like and subscribe. It got a little intense. Hopefully we came back down. Sometimes it get like that with brothers, but we still end up being brothers. Hopefully we all come and keep the conversation going forward. Please don't forget to like. Please don't forget to share at the bottom of your screen, man. Please hit that share button to go onto your channel. Much love for the people that are giving that are the contributors to the show, donating to the show, supporting the show, and thanks to the panelists that's engaging as well too. Much love to my sister Zyrax for a gifted membership. Much love to you, my sister.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then my brother Pink Panther with a $2 super chat. Ali, you wrong on this. Most won't, but a lot will. I can't even remember what that part was.
He's talking about the giving a check.
Most won't, but a lot will. I can't be wrong if I said most won't. That's what I mean. How y'all been doing, y'all? Y'all gotta stop that. That's what I mean. I don't know why y'all do this to me. Y'all are right about the minority. Y'all are right about the exceptions. We all know there's exceptions to every rule. And every time we had this conversation, little Black Book would do it to me. Polly would do it to me. But most time, Polly, you don't do it. 99.9% of the time, you don't do it. And Big Dog will do it to me. We'll use the exception to make the rule when we all know there's exceptions to the rule. That's all I'm asking. That's the red herring and strong man we keep talking about. You'll go, but it goes straight to the red herring and strong man, which is the minority. There's exceptions to the rule. Red Book, you a trip, man. Still love y'all though. So I can't be wrong, brother, if I said most won't. Come on, man. You did it to yourself, B. This was on my brother Stacey Prince side. Shout out for y'all, man. Make sure you support the brother with a $10 super chat. Make sure you support Stacey Prince. Salute to Stacey Prince and the panel. Just a little something for the love of the game. Much love to you. And then my sister Wanda, who is the sponsor of the show with $29. If you want to beat Wanda, you got to top that. Sister always coming in. Please make sure y'all spam my sister Wanda's emoji. Please don't forget to spam her emoji, man. Make sure y'all support her, supporting us. Then my sister Wanda hit us with a $5 super sticker.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Cool Kev with the $5 super chat. I see at Little Black Book is back at it again. Yes. Let me see. Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Don't do that to him, Blu-ray.
Oh my God.
And then Wanda comes back with the $2 super chat. Blu-ray robe. Hold on. Robe change. Love it. I think she meant wardrobe, maybe. I don't know. And then my brother became a member and gifted us a member. Y'all, we need 15 more memberships, y'all. Please hit it. We need 15 more memberships. We'll reach the goal. We need 65 more in the Cash App, and we just need 55 to reach the super chat goals, man. We almost there. Much love to you, my brother.
It's gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
And then my brother Cool Kev with the $5 super chat. But that was, and you saw that battle, CEO?
Yeah, you
that's
know
my boy, Briz Rothstein. Yo, that's my boy right there.
Y'all be watching rap battles?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh
Hey,
man, that's my thing, bro. I say.
Cool Kev with the $5 super chat. This brother Blu-ray funny as F for that. Yeah, that was too funny, man. They a trip though. I love Polly and Blu-ray. We be all right. And then my brother Kel Cook, now I'm about to do the numbers with the $2 super chat. Why your girl in my face? Check your girl, bro. Who do?
Oh my God.
Yo, and then Sippy cupped up with the $5 super chat. Working on yourself to get better emotionally is a cope, spiritually feminine. Yeah, I don't like that working on myself talk either. No shot, no dig at nobody. And then my Agree to Disagree podcast became the sponsor of the show with $40, dropping some love on this side. Much love to you, my brother from State. And again, y'all, we need just 65 more in the Cash App. Don't forget to hit the
Like
Cash
the
App.
video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkun.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this side is good. Oh, I got it. My bad. Let me do this real quick. And then my brother DJ Vapors hit us with a $20 Cash
Thank you
App.
for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
It's actually $10.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
But my sister Wanda hit us with a $20 Cash App. Much love to you, my sister. So, where were we? Anybody got something to get off their chest? That's respectful. Anybody want to address the topic? I know we was getting a little rowdy just a while ago, but anybody got anything to get off their chest or to address the topic before we move on to another topic? Or should we stay on this topic because it seemed like we ain't even get past the fact that whether we never mind. Anybody want to address the topic? Anybody?
I think as a common consensus for men, right? We should decide whether we're gonna tell these lies or we're gonna tell the truth.
So we should decide whether we lie to women and tell them the truth.
Yeah. If we had to choose one, which side we gonna lean to for real?
Lie.
Truth.
I'm gonna say lie.
See how we broke? We all broken.
No, I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm
I'm gonna say the lie. Y'all can say that, and that's fine. We'll do the lie to truth. These women is lying every single day. Yeah. I'm just gonna say why. I'm gonna substantiate why, and y'all can go around. They lie to us every single day, and when you tell them the truth, all they do is weaponize the truth against you, and they lie to you. So what they're doing is telling you to tell the truth, so you can make yourself vulnerable and put yourself in a position where you can be used. And most of the time, when y'all end up doing other things, it ends up being lying to them to make them feel good. And when you end up in a relationship, you lie to them to make them feel good, so you stay in a relationship. So from now on, if they lying to you, then you should lie to them as well too, until they respect and value the truth. So Ali's gonna say lie. Even if I don't lie, I'm gonna say lie.
Tell the truth.
All right, truth. How about you, Blu-ray?
But why? Why though?
Because you said pick a side. I already substantiate. Yeah, substantiate. I
said tell the truth.
So why should you? Why you? Okay, so if most women lie. So if most women lie to men and use men, why should you give them the truth?
First of all, tell the truth, because stand on who you is as a man and stand on your program. And those that's gonna follow, and those that ain't gonna follow, gonna go by the wayside. Simple as that.
Okay. How about you, CEO?
Oh, my bad. I took a call. We'll say that again.
Should most men lie to women, or should most men tell the truth to women and substantiate why you say that?
I'm gonna say it again. It depends on what your intentions is with this woman. Some women deserve to be lied to. Some women deserve the truth.
No. You got to pick. So I didn't pick because I didn't want to do that. I had to pick. We ain't gonna do how they do us, right?
They have the best intentions.
So since we're gonna show how the people how to
tell the truth. Tell the truth to them. Tell the truth to them so you won't take away their option of choice if they're gonna get with the program or not. If you lie to them, you lying to yourself because you manipulating. That makes you a demon.
Okay, so remember this. Y'all keep using the same thing they talking about, which is if you're dealing with another woman or not, while y'all lying in relationships to keep them happy. Like we're being selective with the truth. What the truth is, if you saying that, then tell her when she had an attitude. Tell her when she fat. Tell her when you don't like how she talking to you. Tell her when you don't want to go out with her. Tell her if you want to stay inside, you ain't trying to go to her favorite spot today. Y'all stand on. Don't do the lie she talking about. If y'all gonna tell the truth, make sure you telling the truth all the time inside the house. Them lies that you say to make her feel good inside the house.
I tell the truth all the time, bro. Like for my lady, I tell the truth all the time. Like, because when you lie, you got to remember that shit. That's once you excuse my language. Once you lie, like you got to remember that lie to make it the truth. Like, just tell the truth.
So if she gained fat, if she gained a couple pounds and she say, "Hey, I do I look fat?" and she look fat, you gonna tell her she look fat, or you gonna, "Hey, babe, you don't look fat"?
I'm not. You gotta remember that. I'm not. See. I'm gonna let her know that she gained a little weight without telling her she's fat.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the
I'm gonna say, baby, you can lose a couple pounds. My wife just had a baby, so
no, you're doing it. See, y'all doing it to me, y'all. I'm telling y'all, regardless of whether y'all admit it or not, and you gonna keep doing it, y'all. We can't
tell the truth, Ali. I'm gonna tell the truth because
if she say if I look fat, if she say if I look fat, you gonna say, yeah, babe, you look fat.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, most men say that.
But Ali. But Ali, this is what I'm gonna tell you. If you in sales, you know how to word, you know how to tell the truth without telling the truth. If you know how to sell shit.
Most people in sales be telling the truth.
They manipulate the word to tell the truth.
Yo, that's okay. Hey, just keep going around. At least, hey, FOG, should men lie to women or tell them the truth still? Y'all, everybody the truth tellers. So what you think about?
I would say truth, man.
Okay. And why should you tell the truth?
Because I speak from experience, man. I've done that with my wife. Spoke the truth since we got together, and 15 years later, here we are. So tell the truth, man.
Okay. How about you, Big Polly?
I say, of course, tell the truth. Tell the big truth. Let them know from jump that they not special. I know you a liar. I know you a manipulator. You not gonna fool me. I'm gonna date multiple. Oh my God. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely gonna work.
Let me tell you a secret, Ali. You could get away with the truth as long as you smooth with it. You just got to be smooth, bro.
That's what I was trying to say.
Women like that smooth talk. Like,
you got a way to say the truth.
Boy, they love y'all, boy. They love y'all, man. I'm
absolutely. Why though? Let me tell you why. I wasn't able to substantiate. Let me substantiate why you should tell the truth. It's so important.
Nah, you've been making bad examples. Make sure you choose your words carefully.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't choose my words carefully. It's just who I am. But here's why you should definitely tell the truth. Because if you lie in any kind of way, all you doing is stepping further away from the women that will love you for who you are. You're going to have to keep on chasing these women. See, when you have to tell a lie, it's just like the mom-son complex. You're going to have to keep chasing this woman the whole time because that's all you're telling a lie for because you're chasing the giant. So you just enter in a relationship where you have to chase this woman the entire time rather than her chasing you by you keeping it real, letting her know, putting your foot down, and letting her know that she can skedaddle if she ain't with it.
And my brother West Park Ave with the X in the letter, and the upside down LA hat, man. What you
chill out the hat, bro. I'm gonna get rid of it for real. But no, I gotta tell the truth though. No, I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's just been me. I've done it in the past. Now it don't always give me the result that I want, but at least she can say that I didn't lie to her, try to manipulate her, or nothing like that. It's always just keep it a buck, keep it a bean with them.
Okay, all right. So, but when you tell the truth, though, you're gonna get what you want, right?
Shoot, you don't always get what you want.
No, most of the time, you tell a woman the truth, you're gonna get exactly what you want. She gonna listen to you. She gonna cooperate with you.
If she like you, yeah. If she like you, yeah.
If she like you, right? Right? She gotta like you.
If she gotta like you for real. If she actually like you, yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, big dog, why you laughing, man? What's going on, my brother?
Because the truth works.
Okay, the truth works, right?
Yeah.
It don't work for everybody, but it worked.
Dang, it don't work. I thought it shouldn't work for everybody.
What the truth gonna do is this right here. If you tell the truth, like my guy said not too long ago, it gives them an option whether or not to deal with you. Because some women can deal with you having multiple women and be like, cool, I just be on your roster. And some women don't want to deal with it.
Y'all see how y'all still stay at the same. What is the truth? Can y'all tell me this? What is the truth? Like, and if y'all not brainwashed, because Big Polly said most women is brainwashed. If y'all not brainwashed, what are we all defining as the truth?
Reality.
What is
that we gonna have sex with other women?
Because I'm gonna tell y'all this. There's only two things men a lot of women about. That's another woman and what you might have to keep a woman. So when y'all say the truth, what is your definition of the truth? Because most men ain't really lying to women except for them two things.
This is what I'm
Lying
saying.
about sex with other women.
Before you get in a relationship, tell a woman the truth. Now, what you say while you in the relationship, there's a whole other story.
What? No, the truth about what?
Before when you first meet a woman, tell them the truth who you is as a man. Tell them the truth. See what they do.
What is that?
Tell
Can
them
you give me context?
Whatever your truth is.
Nah. We're not doing this show.
Keep it real, bro.
What is your truth?
It's like
who are you?
It's like this. And out of respect for the married man, I'm not gonna ask them. But everybody on this platform tells a lie. Like, why we doing this?
Crazy, man.
No, what I'm saying.
I thought the question was
even to your old lady, you niggas
What
still
I'm saying
lie.
is
Like,
it-
stop this, bro.
What I'm saying
Don't
is this
tell
right here.
100% of the truth.
Why not?
Who asked that?
I asked it. Big Dog asked it.
Big Dog. Hold on. So, no. So, Big Dog, real talk. Hold on. So, listen. So, you mean to tell me, fam, you don't lie? You don't.
I didn't say I don't lie. I didn't say I don't lie.
Oh my God.
Big Dog.
No, what I said. No.
Big Dog,
What I said was this right here. What I said was this right here. What I said was this right here. In the beginning, when you first meet a woman, tell her the truth. That's what I said.
All right, Big Dog. So you been? I forgot because I'm seeing you on the platform. How long you been with your old lady again?
20-some years.
All right. So in the 20 years, have you lied? Yes or no?
I lied.
Okay.
Yo, man, y'all can't eat.
But I didn't lie in the beginning.
But Big Dog, but hold on, Kippo, listen.
That's what I said in the
Big
beginning.
Dog, hold on, I'm
I
rocking
didn't
with you.
lie.
Hold on, Big Dog, I'm rocking with you. But the point is that you lie. That's all it is, man.
Yeah, I lied.
You don't have to try to make it sound good. None of that.
No, that's what I said in the beginning when you first meet a woman.
Slow down, because most of y'all lying, so that's okay. Big Dog, you said you told her the truth in the beginning. What was you lying about later?
That I was fucking other women.
Oh my God. Oh my! Then what Ali say? What did Ali say?
But watch this. This is the issue. Y'all only trying to rip. The issue is this. Hold on, Ali.
I'm telling y'all be.
Hold on, Ali. This is the issue. Y'all trying to relegate it to one specific thing about dealing with other women. I'm pretty sure FOG and CEO, they married, and I'm not trying to get in that part of their life. But the issue is, I'm saying as a married man or a man in a committed relationship, do you lie? Period. And the question is, and the answer is yes.
Yeah, if you want to say overall, yes, I have lied.
That's my whole point.
If we just say overall, yes, I said in the
why
beginning.
y'all lying to Ali? Then why y'all lying to me?
If you ask me if I did that,
hold on, CEO, hold on. Why y'all lying for the show then? Hold on. Why y'all lying for the show when y'all know y'all don't tell the 100% truth to your woman every day?
It's a difference.
I tell 100% truth to my women every single day.
Yeah, I tell the truth now. In the beginning, I told the
Bobby, I'm not trying to go back to truth. But we can play that tape again, and you admit it after that you don't. But I'm gonna let you make it. I ain't trying to go there with you no more.
Now, what I said was this in the beginning.
Hold on. Let me say this. What we lie about as men, there's really only one real lie that we tell. All those other things that y'all tell are little nuances and stuff like that. Nah, the real lie, the foundational is that this is not the last woman sex with before you die, and you know what you tell her she is, and you behave and you paint the picture like she is. You effectively a manipulating, lying demon, like claim that you don't want to be. Instead, let her know from the beginning, hey, you're the best woman I'm having sex with for the rest of my life. I'm fucking 25. Who do you think you are? Like, let's keep it real with these women. Like, don't play the cards and stuff like that because you want some women in your life. Yo, stop being so alone and being abandoned. Y'all got abandoned. Just be cool. Yeah. Most men that I've had come in contact with.
Big Polly,
he don't want breaking up.
Women to work on your internet.
My bad. Yeah, because I'm in my business is a full basement.
So sometimes Wi-Fi is crazy. I'm gonna move it upstairs. But I was saying that I don't even know this fucking.
So what you about to say, CEO? I hope it's admit that you lied too in your relationship, but that's all right.
All I'm saying,
don't even do that, CEO. I don't married man, bro. It's
no.
no
Yeah. If you married,
Look, there's no secrets here. I'm gonna just say this, man. Every relationship that I did lie in didn't work. So with my wife now, it was no lie. She knew about the babies, the baby mamas, the dramas, the arrest, the secret. If I'm interested in another woman, the woman I would probably leave her for, she know about, and all that. It works when you tell the truth, bro. I'm just sorry.
You never lied to her about how you feel about her.
Not at all. Okay. Not at all. Now, if emotions are high, I probably won't tell her in that moment.
So let me ask you this too. So is this woman you have different than all the other women you were with?
Yes.
That's all we trying. Like what we do was go, hey man, just tell her the truth. But it worked for that woman. It's a minority of women who will accept the truth. And that's a special woman. But for the most part, where we mislead is most women won't accept the truth. And y'all say to tell the truth, and that's nothing wrong with that. But most men have to lie to keep their relationships afloat.
And respectfully, everybody on this platform admitted that they do lie.
Bro, that is a sad relationship.
Everybody.
That's a sad
Like,
relationship.
come on, man.
No woman.
Bro, it's no like it's a mute point. Why are we even arguing this when everybody tells a lie at a point? Period.
I thought the question.
Why
was
y'all
just,
chasing
you had to do
so
either
much?
or. Which one would you do?
Chasing
That's
women
some.
so
That's
much.
some. That's some poly ass. If you notice, I didn't even answer that goofy question, but
Gotcha.
No,
What
just
was the
some real
question?
stuff.
Say it again.
You
What was the
lying
question?
to a woman,
We don't need to.
it's because you scared she's gonna leave. Why are you so
That's-
scared the woman for her to? What do you fear?
hold on, you talking to me?
No, he's saying men in general. He's talking
Also, he
about
can't be talking.
Anybody
talking
who's
to me.
lying to your woman,
Oh, okay.
Aisha, anybody who's lying to you, Blu-ray, I'm not talking to you specifically. Anyone in the world who listening right now, if you to your woman, why the hell are you lying to her? Because you scared for her to leave you? What are you so scared of? That's not your mama. She can't whoop you. She can't punish you. You a grown-ass man. And on your shit. Like, you don't stoop down to the level of a woman because she's a liar. You got something to maintain and uphold. You a man. It's more than a woman. When did we forget that, bro?
We need 15 more memberships. How much in the cash app, Ali?
65 in the cash app, and we meet all our goals. But like I said, that we will keep coming back to the woman part. But it's even in a relationship. A lot of men cater to the feelings of a woman and the happiness of a women. And that's why, like y'all say, a lot of men do get burnt out because you can't make somebody happy who ain't happy. And a lot of times they don't be happy. It should be peace you add into their life. But that's all I'm saying. It ain't like I'm trying to be telling men to be deceitful and being disingenuous. I'm trying to get y'all to admit when I say lies, it ain't about the other woman. It's the fact that most men are catering to how she feels and her happiness every single day. And you're lying to keep your woman together. And nobody going to hurt. No man really not going to be mad at you for that, for lying to her to keep her happy. That's the one I'm talking about. We keep coming back to the woman.
And watch this. And Ali, FOG. And hold on, watch this. And FOG and CEO can attest to this. Because I'm divorced. I'm married for 10 years. They still married, right? A lot of times we tell lies because I just don't feel like I've been at work all day. I don't feel like arguing today. I don't even want to talk about that right now. Am I lying? I'm talking to FOG and CEO.
Say that again.
Sometimes you will lie just because you don't feel like entertaining the conversation or you don't want to talk about that right now.
Nah. If I don't want to talk about it, I say I don't want to talk about it. I'll walk away. She catch attitude.
So you never not lied. So because you didn't feel like arguing. It's just a question.
Never. No, I did.
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
I was married 10 years, so I know. All right. What about FOG? Hold on. What about FOG? Am I correct?
Yeah, you're correct. There has
Okay.
been a time where, just to not have that talk.
Nah, I would
You
say
muted,
this.
Ali.
I would
That's
say
the
this.
lies I'm talking about that keep the peace inside your household, because a lot of time they'll shut down because of those. Like they just shut down and they'll make it about themselves, except for that you just expressed yourself, or she's able to accept what you said. Like a lot of times, once you say that, it's about to be a big old argument for some strange reason. But that's all I'm saying. So that like we lie in relationships. You like no
Ali,
Go ahead.
let me just say,
Go ahead.
Ali, let me just say,
Like
I think it also depends on how long has the relationship been held. I think it also, we need to talk about that because, in the beginning of my relationship and my marriage, there were maybe more times where I lied more than I do now, because 15 years later of knowing my wife, there's very little that I need to lie about because she knows me in and out. So in the beginning, yeah, I mean, that I think in the beginning, all of us have a certain point in our life with our women that certain things we just don't want to talk about.
But you lying more now because probably you got more leverage in the relationship now too, and you just tired. Like, man, look, man, if you're not happy because of that, whatever. I do everything for you. Like, why did you lie? What made you lie? What made you lie in the beginning? And now you're lying less? Because I bet you weren't doing no deceitful lie. You were just trying to keep the peace in the house lie. What made you lie so much in the beginning and you lie less now?
It's just that, keep the peace in the beginning. And now, because we know each other so well, we don't really, there's no reason to lie. Like, there's ways that we communicate that there's no reason for us to go there. Like, if she asks me a question and in me there's that possibility, you know what, just lie just to keep everything cool. Right now, I have ways of communicating with my wife that there's no reason for me to lie. Even if she gets upset with my answer, she's not gonna hold sex for me just because I told her something that she didn't like, or maybe she won't cook anymore just because she didn't like what I said. I guess it depends on where you are in your relationship, because there's a point in your life, in your relationship, in your marriage that, I mean, you don't have to lie anymore.
Yeah, he basically saying he on autopilot.
Yeah, that's what
you care more or less about losing her now, right? You just want peace, like at peace. Like if you're not at peace with my peace and me, you telling the truth, then it is what it is. Like you're more like, if I lose it, I just lose it. Like if you don't accept the truth and you don't accept how I feel, it's like you're more content with like how it goes now. Like back then, you were like I like he said, some of us.
No, it's more of, I understand her more now. Her mentality, her way of thinking, I understand more because of all of these years we've been together. In the beginning, I don't understand everything that's in her head, what she's thinking, what she's going through. So there's a little bit of fear, in the beginning of, I love this person, I don't want to lose, I want to keep peace. Sure,
that's all I'm saying. And as you develop and get older, man, you get tired of it. Like you just like, hey man, if she accepted, she accepted. If she don't, she don't. Like you just get older. Like CEO probably right there in that mature state. A lot of y'all probably, and Big Dog, you probably, man, I don't give a damn no more. Like, cause you tired of doing it. Like you're like, yo, if you mad now, you just mad. But that's the truth.
But the difference between me,
he's not fear abandonment now. That's the difference.
Man, now in my situation, the first 8 years of my relationship, I was chaotic. And I just was aligned. Like I didn't want my wife to, like, she knew I was chaotic, but she didn't know I was that chaotic where I would go fuck off on her. Cause we get into it, I go fuck off. But then by 2012, I was like, I'm gonna tell the truth. Like, if you with the shit, I'm gonna go fuck off. I just tell her in the face. Now what you gonna do?
See, this is the work I was talking
about. I don't support that.
That's why I said I like that dog triad shit. Yeah, I'm a psychopath. I'm at the top of the list. I'm a psychopath.
Oh, no.
I don't give a damn no more.
This is what I'm saying. This is why I said I had to take myself out and do some work, because these are the traits that are going to take you out of a relationship or take you out of a marriage long term. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Like this the kind of stuff I'm saying, because we're now debating about whether we should tell the truth or the lie. In the past, I would have told a lie. I can't lie to you. I would have to keep the peace. I would have done that stuff. Here's what I found out though. After a while, it actually affects you. Because every time you got to lie, every time you got to say a little something in a particular way where you know it's not particularly true, it builds up as resentment in your particular body.
Oh, I
One
agree
day
with that.
the
I
argument
agree
later
with
on
that.
becomes much bigger than it needs to be.
I agree
So
with
two things need to happen. I need to tell the truth, but I also got to create an environment where everybody feels safe. Like if I say what I'm going to say, right, I've also got to let you know, listen, your reaction could affect me too. So if you start feeling some type of way, I can be affected by your reaction, by you having a reaction to my truth. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I may need some time to also process what just happened. Because when I was trying to be safe and tell you the truth, you now throw in a face or you start getting emotional. I'm gonna have to take myself some time to process what just happened. I didn't like the way you just did it.
I agree. But you still got a lot of women lying. That's my point. You got a lot of women lying. Like women love who he lying. You was busting them down left and right. Like they pick and decide who they want. They want to be with the guy who tell the truth or who lies. And the thing that was crazy is they're more receptive of the truth because they get older. Their body changes. They're looking for somebody to settle with. So now they're like, you know what, little black book? I think I'm gonna listen to what you say. I think I actually get what Polly's saying. I get what FOG saying and CEO saying, because I'm getting older now. I don't look the same way. I can't get the man like you, but the women you can still get those women. They get more clarity as they get older, want you to tell the truth because they may not go anywhere because it's hard for them to find the guy that you are. But a lot of times these women go with the liars. They'll skip past you telling the truth and they'll entertain the lying man, and the lying man be busting down those women. Big Dog, he did what he was doing. He still had a wife and he still was getting a whole bunch of women. So they picking and choosing whether they want to cater to the liar or the truth teller. But when they're younger, they typically cater to the guy who lying.
You're absolutely right.
Lies are going to meet liars.
Absolutely right.
No, that's not my point. If the truth was so rewarded, men would tell truth every single day. All of us would tell the truth. If it was rewarded, and if it's just like there's a lot of y'all that where your mother might have told you this, or you might. There's one thing I won't do, and I think Trey like that as a father too. If I tell my kids I'm not going to beat you, if I tell y'all, yo, if you tell me the truth, I promise there's no consequence or punishment coming behind it, then you should be the person of your word. You get what I'm saying? Like if I say I'm not going to spank you when I told you this, then I shouldn't spank my kid when they tell me the truth so they trust me. And they know that dad won't weaponize the truth against them. If women really wanted the truth, men would tell the truth every single day. If it didn't hurt men to tell the truth, they'll tell the women everything they want to know. But it hurts men when they tell women the truth. It's weaponized against them. And we're not even take this away. Take the woman away. Hey, babe, I don't like how you talking to me. Hey, babe, I don't like the fact that you're getting lazy in the household. Hey, babe, I don't like the way you treating our child. Like if men tell the truth about everything that they and how they feel about every little thing, most relationships would end. Like they don't reward men for telling the truth.
Ali, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold, real quick. Hold on. Let's go down. Based on what Ali just said, do y'all believe that if every man was to tell 100% of the truth, would most relationships last? Can we start with CEO?
I don't think so.
No way.
Polly?
No way.
How about you, Polly?
Why
he thinking, Big Dog? What you think?
There's no way.
About
a little black book.
20%.
About 20%. How about you, little black book?
I think they would.
So you're the only one on the panel that believe that men told the truth.
I got my answer.
That's okay.
I actually do.
That's okay.
I got my answer now.
Oh, go ahead.
I've been on both sides of the track, so that's why I can tell you that it works that way.
I was too, but I know they love that lie.
And I know that lie is the truth. So there should be a balance.
It's a majority of women that love the truth.
I just think that.
Hold on, real quick, Polly. Hold on, Polly. So, hey, Polly, hold on. Little black book. The majority of women you met love the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Polly.
I just think that anytime you sharing like everything that you feel is really naggy and is really feminine, and I do think that men after a certain amount of time of being so close to a woman like that with no other women around and stuff like that, they tend to get more naggy and stuff like that, just like a woman. And that all of this stuff is what I was talking about, a part of the emasculation of the man, where the woman takes control of the relationship and takes she actually uses the man want for her against him. And so in order to avoid this, you have to get with a woman who wants you. And in order to do this, you have to tell the truth. All you're doing is avoiding things that unnecessary happening.
That wasn't the question.
I just always think like whenever we tell
Instead
things
it's
without,
naggy.
and that's the whole point. Like, and this is what I was going to say about the psychology, right? If I'm telling the truth, there's also an understanding that I don't have to say every single thing that comes to my head. Nobody would survive. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So I choose my timings very wisely about when I need to say certain things. I don't have to say every single thing that came out your head. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So a wise man or a wise woman would understand, okay, cool. Maybe I need to say something right now. Maybe I don't need to say something right now. And if you listen to Gottman, who's a psychologist of people whose marriages actually prosper, you saying there's a ratio. He says 7 good things to 1 bad thing. Because most human beings, if not all, can't take having bad communication, bad things said about you the whole entire time. It doesn't make you feel good. So you have to also be aware that as an individual, as a human being, you've got a limit and a capacity. So if every conversation I'm telling you, you don't do this, you don't do that, you do that, at some point, it's not just nagging, it's annoying. Right?
Hey, little black book. Why did Abraham in the Bible lie to the king about Sarah not being his wife?
He was afraid that the king would take his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then what happened when he lied? The king took his wife, so it doesn't make a difference. So you're in the same position.
No. Hold on. That's not how the story ended, sir. That's not how the story ended.
But what?
It's not. You talking to somebody know the book back? Sir, I'm about to help you out. Since you want to play the semantics, we're gonna go all the way with it. Know what happened? Hold on. He took his wife, and then he gave his wife back when he found out it was his wife.
Why? Yeah, but that's
because it was his wife. That's why.
My point. So that proves my point.
No,
so if you tell
my
the truth,
point was that he lied, and he lied for a reason.
And the lie took him in the same place that he didn't want to be in.
So, sir, if he wouldn't have lied, his life would have got taken, sir. You must don't read your Bible.
No.
Does the Bible tell you to lie or to tell the truth?
Tell the truth.
Holly, I'm having a conversation with him.
It's the truth because it works. The reason
Listen, I'm for telling the truth. You have never heard me on here say tell a lie because I'm grown. I'm serious. I do what I want to do. You ain't heard me say lie to women, none of it. Because I lie and I tell the truth. I do what I want to. I'm grown. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that sometimes if you lie, God not gonna condemn you because even the father of faith lied. Is that not a fact?
That is a fact.
Abraham was the father of faith. Did he not lie for a reason?
He did lie. He lied.
All right, I'm done.
Jacob lied.
When we stop there, this is how we get dissemination of bad information.
Hold on, I'm not telling nobody to lie. That's not what I did. I said he lied for a reason, and it was justified.
It was justified in his head, which is why we're saying that this is why I'm saying to you that you have to talk about the consequence. If you don't, then
there was no sir. If he would have told the truth, he would have got killed by the king.
No,
bro.
he wouldn't have. That was not actually the story, and the story never says that. He assumes that because he assumed there's no God in Egypt. That is not the story. I know the story very well. So the reality of the situation is that's not what says in Scripture.
When the king found out that was his wife, did not give his wife back.
Why did he give back his wife?
Because it was his wife. He didn't want to sleep with the man's wife. That's
why did he give back his wife? What happened to him?
No, he had a dream. You remember that?
Thank you. So you have to tell the full story.
But again, hold on. God intervened and let her know that it was his wife at the end of the day, though, and he gave her back.
Mm-hmm.
So if he had
that he still lied. You trying to get out of it. That was the point.
That's not the point. The point of the matter is when you tell a lie, it does not take you where you think it's going to take you. You think you're doing it for you, and you're thinking about you, and you're not recognizing there is a consequence to that action of you lying. So when you told that story, you got to tell the full story. Had he told the truth, he may not have been in that situation. We have no clue. He told a lie instead, and he ended up in the same position he didn't want to be in. And the only way that was released is when God decided to say something, and then he gave the man his lie. He said, "Why did you lie? Why did you lie?" Because he was afraid. 100%. And that's the whole point of why people lie. We lie because we're afraid. It goes back to what Polly said. Whether you agree with him or not, it goes back to what Polly said. You are afraid. So that's where the lie comes from. So
I'm not afraid. I'm saying I do what I want to do.
This is the work that I had to do myself because I've lied at certain times, and I look at it like, oh, it's a small lie. There's an omission here, nothing too crazy, and all I started recognizing.
But you don't tell 100% of the truth every day, and if you say you do, you're lying.
So I work to be.
Okay, so let me ask you. Let me go. Do you tell 100% of the truth? No. Okay. Do you tell 100% of the truth 365 days a year?
No, I don't always.
So what are we talking about?
I advocate for lying. I don't advocate for lying.
Hold on. Let's watch this real quick. Hold on real quick. Let's watch this real fast so y'all get what I'm saying, right? Hold on.
My parents, though, they just celebrated 48 years of marriage. That's something to clap about. So I asked my dad, I said, hey, man, you've been married 48 years. How'd you do it? How do you stay married that long? My dad looks at me and goes, that's simple, son. Never say the first or second thing that pops into your head. You always say the third. I go, what's that mean? He goes, well, the first thing, you will get a divorce. The second thing, you are on the couch. But the third thing, happily ever after. I'm 6 years in, I don't get it. Till about a month ago, me and my wife are driving to Vegas. She packs a cooler of food for our 2-year-old daughter. We get to Vegas. My wife opens up the cooler and goes, oh my God, the food all melted. I look in the cooler and notice she didn't put any ice in it. I manned up though, you know, hey, baby, you didn't put any ice in the cooler. My wife looks at me and goes, you don't need to put ice in a cooler. It's a cooler, duh. The first thing I thought was, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. But I didn't say the first thing. I didn't say the second thing. I said the third thing. I said, baby, I can't believe this cooler.
Come on. That right there is some stupid shit.
Yo, that's yo way.
That is simping at its finest.
That's simping.
That is
y'all don't do that though, right? Y'all don't do that.
Nah, I never do that.
Nah, we don't do that.
Don't do that.
Every time I see a big booty girl and my shorty with me, I let it be known if it takes my attention, I don't look elsewhere because my shorty in the car with me. Like, it just is what it is. I'm my complete self, and she's gonna accept me the way I am.
So your woman going to accept. Hold on real quick. I want my brother Sippy Cup to chime in. So you telling me you will recommend a man if they see a big nice booty to go, hey baby, that's a big nice booty?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. But just because you don't say everything that comes to your head doesn't mean that you're lying. I wanted to say hello to everybody. This is my first time on the channel. Thanks, Ali, for bringing me up. I'm a friend of Polly, so that's how I got up in here. You know, if you don't tell your wife the truth about some of the examples that you gave, Ali, like you don't like the way that she's raising your children, or you don't like the way that she talks to you, I mean, you're going to be miserable. And I think that circumstances like that, you can't lie to your wife about. So that's what I wanted to chime in on. But do you believe that men are lying, just small lies, to keep the peace in their house, to not upset their woman, to not hurt their woman? It's really not to hurt their woman's feelings. That's the same reason why men will lie if they like other women, or if they cheat with other women. They want to spare her feelings to do what it is they actually desire. But even if they don't deal with another woman, most men lie to their women to spare her feelings. I think that that's probably what most men do. But as a husband, your job is to not protect the feelings of your wife and to avoid hurting your wife's feelings. That's not the role of a husband. So I think that that's a poor excuse that I think a lot of people use to either omit things or not tell the truth or lie overtly. You know, I think that I super chatted and I said lying to your woman to make her happy. I mean, that just means that you're subjugated in a way, you know, and you're not being yourself. So
yes, but I agree at the core that we should tell the truth. But what I'm saying is that most of these relationships would end if men told the truth, which all brothers agreed as well too. If most men told their woman the truth, most relationships would. If most men told their women how they feel right now today, most relationships would end. If most relationships ended because most of these relationships are sexless or bare minimum getting sex, most relationships would end today. If most men told women about how they truly feel about the relationship being happy, and it was dependent on a man being happy in the relationship, most relationships would end today. Like most
then
men,
they should end. They should end because
they should end.
You know, the fact of the matter is that most women are not fit for marriage.
Yeah,
if most women can't handle the truth or accept the truth, then they're not fit for marriage.
I think, man, if our responsibility is to keep families together, I think most men are still going to make compromises to keep families together and keep relationships together, especially if you want to see your kids 100% of the time versus
for that reason. It's not that simple.
And men, we keep saying that, but most men are operating in nature too to do the right thing. I believe most.
So then,
men
Ali, where's that line? Because I would say that's a slippery slope. So how many lies should you tell your wife a day? Like how many is that? How many is permissible? However much it takes to keep keep her from leaving you or to keep
No.
the
So
family together?
I'm not promoting men to lie. I'm not telling
Yeah.
men to lie, right? But then if we have to pick what works, it's the lies that working, whether you're a single man or whether you're in a relationship. So as long as the lies don't get to the point it's detrimental, it's extremely detrimental to your kids, their livelihood and your livelihood, that's when men will maintain lies. I can't tell you how many lies to tell, but I know most of the relationship is placating to how she feels about herself or how she feels about a situation. And most men are going to lie. So I can't tell you how many lies you'll say, boy, but I mean,
Well,
how many lies
most relationships are disordered, and that's why the society is in the way that it is. It's because the men are acting like women and the women are acting like men. So yeah, we can say that this is probably the case in most relationships, but I don't think that's the way that things ought to be. You know,
but the men in power gave women power now, right? So now women are the freest they've ever been. It's the easiest time to be a woman, and she's using the power against men. And the people in power know that, and they want it this way. I think they want black against white. They want a woman against man. They want us divided in our household. They want the Jew against the Muslim, Muslim against the Christian. Like they want it this way. Otherwise, they want to let women have that much power to weaponize it against men. If they had the power, you would think the incentive was to invest in your man and your family and doing right by your family. But the women take the power and they weaponize it against the family structure. And the government knows that too, but they're fine with it. Would you disagree? If she can put you on child support. She can garnish your paycheck. She can take half of everything. She can mandate that you still upkeep her household. If she has primary custody, she will get the house that you live in. You have to go get another house. Typically, when divorces happen and the relationships end, it benefits the woman. And it benefits the woman to get into the relationship because you have a protector and provider. And a lot of times she'll convince the man because the society is convinced her to let her work, and she'll still have a plan B. She'll still have an exit strategy with that money. It won't be for the emergency that you may have inside your household. The data, they're showing that 70% of married men already have a plan B of a man that they'll go to if the relationship fails. So everything is incentivizing women to do what's in their best interest, whether they get married or don't get married. 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 25-year-old women are using their youth to get flown out to Dubai, get flown out all over the world. And you see them take pictures. It's never with no man. It's always showing you the things they're getting, where they're being flown out to, and how men are doing things for them. And they're weaponizing their youth because they still control the date market because the young woman still rules. So Ali, what would you suggest men do then? If marriage have no benefits and dating has the juice ain't worth the squeeze, what should men do then? I just told you the best thing you can do right now in order to benefit yourself is to be productive, produce for yourself, and you're gonna probably have to lie to women to get the results that you want.
Find that balance.
I'm sorry, it's the balance. You can't tell them all the 100% truth. You can't.
And Ali, let me just
you
share
either gonna
this.
lie to you either gonna have to lie to your hoe or you're gonna have to lie to your wife. And I ain't. Why would I have to lie to the hoe?
Let me finish. Because that hoe is still trying to convince you to be with her. That's what, if you really got women like where you said you was cheating, that woman isn't just having sex with you to have sex with you.
I never lied to the hoe. So I told the hoe the truth.
Let me land real quick. Let me land real quick. Yeah, you can tell the hoe the truth as well too, but eventually she's going to ask you that question as well too. Where we going with this?
And then you tell her it's not going anywhere.
I told her straight up. It's like we go no further than this dick and pussy.
Okay. What you about to say something, Wes?
No, I was just saying. I tell her the truth all the time.
Yeah,
it's either you go. I don't.
You gonna barbecue with me or do it's on you?
Right. You know what's beautiful? You know what's beautiful about y'all saying?
Men that don't get women.
Hold on. Look.
Men that don't get
I know where you finna.
You know what's beautiful about what y'all saying? No, sometimes I say things just to see your reaction. Just like I said to a lot of women. You think I really believe you should lie to a woman?
Nah.
Listen what y'all said. You tell the hoes the truth. Just listen to what y'all said. Y'all tell the hoes the truth. They know the truth.
Okay.
Just listen. All of y'all just committed to that. And so Polly, when you say they delusional, men will tell the women that they don't need the truth, which is most women. Most women hear the truth. So if we say they don't know that we're lying, you say they being delusional, we told the hoe the truth, because the hoe, if she really gets the truth, she ends up wanting to be your hoe as a wife. Most of men wifing up hoes, if y'all want to be real. Y'all don't want to go there though, right? And
Ali, watch this. Ali, watch this. the chick that the Michigan coach was dealing with, she was the host. She already knew the truth. I'm just substantiating what Ali said.
Okay.
She already knew the truth.
Right. But
Right?
he was dumb though.
No.
See, here you go again. You going left again. No, but
Hold on. We know that. That's not even a question. But I'm going off Ali premise.
Okay,
She
go on,
already
go.
knew the truth.
Right.
It's like any woman deal with me, she already know the truth, bro.
No, if that's the truth, why would his wife even want to get with? If his wife know he got all these women, and you know your woman, that woman trying to replace you, and you just want to be prideful, why would you give up your husband? Like, why would we making the act when we know that's man's nature? We don't down talk. Look, Cardi B getting support for dealing with Stephon Diggs. Look at what Megan Stallion did to Tory Lanez. She getting support by Klay Thompson in society. No matter what they do, for some reason they fail going up. We fail going down, telling the truth. So all these men that's getting sacrificed, being great men and righteous men, they're getting used and abused. And the men who lying, the men who cater to themselves and lie or tell the truth, whether it's for yourself and for selfish reasons, those men still go up top.
Kylie Richardson on camera beating her boyfriend up in the airport and got a $6 million deal by Nike.
Yeah, now that part I don't agree with. But as far as the Sharon Moore in Michigan, now he's stupid because he tried to get her fired after he was fucking with her. That was dumb.
But hold on, that's not the point though. The point is that she knew she was dealing with a married man.
Why can't you stay on the point?
But this my thing.
Why can't you stay
she
on the point?
She knew she was dealing with a married man, bro.
But this my thing though. This my thing. Even when I'm doing wrong, it's the right way to do wrong.
No, it's
the right way to do wrong.
It's a respectful way of cheating. I hear it.
It's a respectful way to do wrong.
What did he just say?
It's the right way to do wrong.
Hey, little black book. I know you're not conceding to it's a respectful way to cheat. Little black book.
What he's saying is respectful way of cheating. I said I don't agree.
No, little black book. You can't say that though. You can't say that, little black book.
No, I'm saying what he's talking about is what I've heard. The game.
I
literally
agree.
just said it I don't agree.
No,
with him,
I agree. But I'm just saying.
I don't agree with it.
Based off what you
can I
believe
say
in,
something
there's
real
no respectful way to do it.
I can understand it from a
It's
psychological
like
perspective.
we need to stop like comparing the women's actions, our actions. We be like, yeah, we go do this because they do this. You know, when you're doing that, that's what I'm saying. That's that head and tails thing. You chasing the whole time. You following behind what she doing. When you supposed to be the control. You know, the control is the one that everyone's supposed to be acting like. You know what I'm saying? And so if you take it,
But Polly, that situation is different. That situation is different because you're talking about a married man with millions of dollars, bro. That's a whole different category because it's in their policies that you cannot cheat.
It was in his policy. He couldn't fraternize with the help too. So he going
So
against his own
I understand
contract.
what Polly's saying, but this a whole different league. We talking about millions of dollars versus a nigga out here dealing with women that ain't got nothing.
yeah. So we talking about. I'm talking about the majority of men, right? So I'm not talking about the small percentage of men who are living in castles and shit like that, right? We talk about like the majority of men who out here slaying multiple women because they still even. I've seen men out here with no money at all procure women.
True.
And so, I'm just speaking about integrity. I'm not speaking about your pockets and how big of a man you is. And
But no,
right?
but that ain't
I'm
what
just
we were
speaking
talking about. We were
what's
talking
real.
about what Ali was talking about, though, Polly. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just speaking about what's real out here. Average guy out here, he's out here with multiple. He's lying to all of them, and he's living a difficult existence because of this. What you gotta do is keep it real and weak from the chaff, and keep on. That's it.
He living a difficult life telling the truth too, man.
It's time for some super chats.
Lord have mercy, man. My brother Calvin Cook with a $2 super chat. She don't want no scrub, but ain't too proud to beg. Hey, I like that. My sister Wanda with the $2 super chat. That's cap. You lying. Yeah, they know the man be lying. Even the man that said they tell the truth be lying. Pink Panther with the $2 super chat that we don't lie. Tell the truth. Never compromise your character. Now you lie too, Pink Panther. Wanda with a $2 super chat. Exactly, Blu-ray. They all
because real eyes realize real lies.
And then my brother Calvin Cook with the $5 super chat. The truth is, some men have to see different face and hear a different moan. You rather I lie? The truth is, some men have to see a different face and hear a different moan. You rather I lie? I'm gotta figure what that one is, my brother. You gotta send that one back. And then my sister, make sure y'all spam. Let me spam her emoji in the chat. Make sure you spam my sister, one of the day ones, Doris, with 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my sister Doris. And then my brother CDT Beats became a new member as well too. Much love, my brother. And then my sister Wanda comes back with a $5 super chat. Men lie and women wants to hear the lies. They don't want the full truth, even though we say we do. But then men keep telling women to tell the truth. I mean, to keep telling men to tell the truth to women, and women even admit they don't want to hear the truth, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's getting deep. And then my brother CDT gifts us with another membership. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Sippy Cup with a $2 super chat. Satan is the father of liars, exposing yourself. The devil was a liar. But guess what else? Hey, Trey, the devil knows scripture too.
That's right.
Sippy Cup again with a $5 super chat. Lying to your woman to make her happy is the mark of a subjugated man. Then most of us is subjugated, if not all. Because probably y'all be lying to each other too. But that's okay. We ain't gonna talk about that. Wanda with a $2 super chat. A lie is still a lie by omission. And then my brother Cool Kev, Chef Ali cooking again. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Salisbury Premium Pest Control with a $5 super chat. The truth has a price some men can't pay. While someone will gladly pay to keep a lie going, reality is expensive. Leslie K with the $5 super chat. Ali, this lying paradigm creates a rope. Hold on. What?
It's an Ouroboros.
Oh, Ouroboros. That's one of the words I ain't never seen before. A snake eating its own tail. Both parties lying to each other leads to a nothing burger. Nah, I don't agree with that. This whole world spins because men lie to women. That's why the world is spinning, because men lie to women. If the men didn't lie to women, this world wouldn't be spinning. And the world exists for us to lie to them. You keep telling yourself that if you want to. We lie all day long for women. And then, y'all, we need 8 more memberships and $65 more in the Cash App, y'all. It's only $65 more and 8 memberships.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And this the one too. Women lie about everything but expect the truth, and men still gonna tell them the truth, knowing that women lie about everything. Tell the truth, brother. Be righteous. I see a lot of shaking heads, man. What's going on? I know you disappointed me in Little Black Book. You gonna put that in your Little Black Book and say Ali be talking about lying, right? Why you disappointed me, man?
I'm not. Do you know
why? Okay, so let's go around. Let's go around. I'm gonna start with you, Little Black. I'm gonna start with you. Let me get.
Julie is.
Why? If women lie, and I know Polly gonna say it too, man, we don't compare ourselves to women. Why should men tell women the truth if women lie?
Because I want to lead in the things that I want you to behave in. I cannot say I'm a leader and say I want you to behave in a particular way and then exhibit the same behaviors I don't want you to do. This makes no sense. If I'm going to be a leader and I'm going to lead the relationship, I'm going to put the set of behaviors I want to see from you. And even if you're doing those things, then I have to call you out and say, hey, those behaviors, they don't align with what we're trying to do here. You know what I'm saying to you? And that person should, if they're with me, they want to go, okay, do you know what? all right, cool, let's rock with it. That means I have a job to do. And that's why I said about creating a safe space, because I want to be able to tell the truth. I want to be able to tell you at some points that some of the things I don't like, which are maybe more difficult to say, I want to create an environment that I can actually say it to you. But if I'm going to be lying, the real reason I'm going to be lying is because I'm afraid of you telling me the truth, because it's going to hurt my feelings too one day. So at some point, I'm going to have to come out of that follower place and go, actually, I'm a leader, and there are going to be some things I might not like, but I have to create an environment for truth to actually exist. Because I can't live in a space of being like, I've done that life already.
Well, let me ask you a question again, because you went right back about being a leader. Why does she deserve you to tell her the truth? Why does she deserve you telling her the truth if she's lying? That's what I'm asking. You keep talking about being a leader. If she's a liar, she's lying to you. Why does she deserve the truth? I don't want to hear about how great of a leader you are. Why does a woman who lie to you? No, I'm again. If
it's not based on her, I don't follow women. My own integrity is about me. It's about me. So
I'm not asking about you. I'm not asking you. I want you to talk about why most women, if they are liars, deserve the truth. I'm not asking about you.
Because it's about you.
I'm actually. I'm not. I'm trying. Okay, so let me. That's your answer. So let me see. Okay, so okay. Dang, I didn't mean to do that.
Can I go next?
No, he could go. Sippy Cup. Why do most women? Please don't make it about yourself. Why do most women deserve the truth if they're liars? If most women are liars, why do they deserve?
They deserve the truth because men don't have to lie to them. Women lie by nature because they are the weaker sex and can be overpowered. The only reason why men lie to women today comes down to the kind of laws that protect women from being overpowered and dominated.
No. So let's do
men
this.
Men don't have to lie to women.
This is how I know a lot of us are brainwashed and socially engineered to give these answers. Does a broke man deserve a good woman and a woman that tells him the truth?
Society will say
broke man doesn't deserve anything.
Yeah, broke man don't deserve
nothing. Man.
What?
Got your ass.
Man, y'all be committing.
What's your definition of broke? What's your definition of broke?
That's crazy.
What's the definition of
broke? Man deserve a good woman too.
Y'all say the lying women deserve the truth and the man to be leaders, but a broke man don't deserve.
Like if he ain't doing shit?
Y'all know what that we ain't gotta even break that. We ain't doing the
still deserve a woman.
Please, no, he deserve a woman. Don't deserve a good woman. He deserve a woman.
Hey, Ali, you need to be asking me these questions, Ali. I'm gonna keep it real.
I don't. So hold on, let me come back to he asked it. That's crazy, boy. This is getting deep. Hey, Wes, why do most women who lie deserve men to tell them the truth?
Most women who lie deserve the truth. I mean, to just I don't know how to it's more of a
CJ, hey, we going in turns. You just got here.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah, I got to bounce, man.
Let's flip it. Hey, much love to you, my brother. But it shows you how we brainwash. If most men are cheaters, do they deserve good women?
No.
Damn, boy, y'all can't make this up. Bro.
Got your ass.
That's another one. CEO.
Ali, I gotta go, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, much love to you. Hey, AFOG, much love. Oh, you want to say something before you go? Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. Just before I go, I just want to say, about the truth.
So FOG.
Never mind.
You see men committing to fact that men, a bum don't deserve anything, a broke man don't deserve anything, a cheat man don't deserve anything. But these brothers are saying they should still be leaders and good men for women who lie. So I'm gonna ask again, if most women are liars, why do they deserve the truth?
I would say that they don't deserve, but they should get it. They don't deserve, but they should get it. Why? Because the truth coming from the man shapes the future to come. So by us telling the truth, it changes the future slowly. It ripples into effect, into a change.
If most women break men's hearts, should men give them their heart?
Yeah.
You should still give a woman your heart. Okay. Man. Whew. Boy.
Got your ass.
Okay, brother. I love you, FOG. I love you.
Yeah. Love you guys. I'll see you.
Polly, I love you too. You next. Hey, my brother Polly. Does a man that put his hands on women, does he deserve a good woman that tells the truth?
No.
So why if most women lie, why do they deserve the truth?
Deserve the truth.
What'd you say?
They don't deserve the.
Okay. Okay, somebody came through. Who? Big Dog barking.
What did you say, Ali?
I know. Don't worry about it. He said it.
Ali, bro. Ali, I'm gone, bro.
Right
Got your ass.
So Big Dog
right there.
Hold on, Ali, I gotta go. Ali, I gotta go. Listen, hey, shout out, hey, Little Black Book. Hey, I need to connect with you because you know I'm a spiritual man myself. Hey, shout out to everybody on the platform. I'm gonna go jump in this big, beautiful Benz and hit the road. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna still be watching, Ali. All right.
Hey, Trey.
What up, Kifo?
Polly just said that did he
I
say
heard
most
that
women
nigga, bro. I'm done with him, bro.
Did he say most of these women deserve the truth or they don't deserve the truth? What did he just say?
He said they deserve a lot.
Oh, man.
Nah, I didn't say that.
The Godfather is certified.
Mistake though.
You put words in my mouth.
Just one.
No, you said they
Put
don't
words in
deserve
my
the
mouth.
truth. No, you said they don't deserve it.
We could dive deeper into why.
No, we ain't gotta dive. We don't gotta dive deeper, my brother. I'm just showing the psychology of how we think. We will sacrifice our legs, arms, and limbs, everything for women, but they don't have to do it for us. And we still call them good women, and we still think being leaders is sacrificing ourselves while they won't sacrifice themselves for you. Big Dog barking.
That's not true.
If a man don't take care of his kids, and he got a good woman, does he deserve the truth and a good woman?
If he don't take care of his kid, do he deserve a good woman?
And listen, he already got a good woman.
Okay.
And he don't take care of his kids.
Right.
Does he deserve the truth and a good woman?
No.
Got your ass.
So why do most women that lie deserve the truth again?
Why do most women that lie deserve the truth?
Yeah, yes. Why do they? If most women lie, why do they deserve the truth from men?
To let a nigga to understand what a nigga is.
Your turn, CJ. I hope everybody watches how brainwashed we are. I just want to let y'all know that you know what, and I'm gonna tell you this: what I won't do is what most men do, right? Oh, y'all weak for that. Y'all suckers for that. Hey, Tim, you got a lot of background noise. What I would demonstrate is that men want to do right by women. Most men want to be good men. Most men want to be leaders. Most men want to do whatever they can to do what's right by these women. I just want to let y'all know that. As soon as when I flip the question, because the sisters do it too, as soon as you flip it back, a broke man don't deserve that type of woman. A cheater don't deserve that type of woman. A liar don't deserve that type of woman. A deadbeat don't deserve that type of woman. Y'all won't let y'all, if this is how most of these women are carrying themselves, they deserve garbage. That's what they deserve. They deserve your behind the kiss. That's what they deserve. So I just want to keep it neutral, keep it fair. If they don't want to be good women, they don't deserve good men. And this is why most of the men don't practice discipline and most men are piping.
I agree with you.
Hey, Tyranny, what's going on, Tyranny?
I agree with that.
Like
you said a lot of noise in my background?
There was, now it stopped. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
Hey, Tyranny, does a lying man, a dirty, low down man deserve a good woman who tells him the truth?
I believe you deserve what you are.
I didn't ask you that. Don't do that. Don't start that, Tyranny. I didn't ask if you deserve what you are.
If you're a liar and a cheater,
you
deserve a liar and a cheater.
Oh, I love that you committed to that, Tyranny.
Got your ass.
Tyranny with the win. Tyranny. Tyranny,
I was
you
about to
said
say
you
that.
sent
What
from
kind of
Lord,
dude that lets
tyranny,
me smoke? I was
tyranny
about
was
to
sent from God today. Oh, praise.
I was
praises.
I
So
said
if
you.
most women,
I was
if
about to
most
say
women
that.
are
What kind of
lying,
dude that let me cook?
I said that earlier. I'm saying
hold on,
CJ, shut up.
No, we need a sister to do it because that ends the whole argument. If most women are liars and 304s, that's exactly what they deserve: is a man who lies and a man who piped them down. Right, Tyranny?
I absolutely agree.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Absolutely
much.
agree.
So
So
just
I got
remember.
smoke.
Oh shoot.
I-
Oh, hold on.
don't
You got
know.
smoke with me or you got smoke with CJ?
You. Oh, CJ, whatever.
But
Okay,
wait, can I cook real quick? Okay.
Yeah, CJ got to go. CJ, hold on. We're gonna come right to your smoke. CJ, there's a man who doesn't do right by his woman deserve a good woman. Excuse me. Yes, deserve a good woman who tell the truth.
No.
Okay. Does a
But-
woman does a woman who lie, and if most women are lying, do they deserve the truth from men?
No, sir.
Okay.
They do not. And okay, so you said this. It benefits her to get into the relationship, right? And it benefits her even more to get out of that relationship. Guess what they would do to get both? They will lie to get in that relationship, and they will lie to get out of that relationship. And we're telling you, come on now, you kind of come a little prepared. Feel me? Most men lie. You know what's crazy that you said this? Most men lie in the opposite directions. We lie about wanting one woman. We lie about what we really want. We lie. We say we don't want what we really want. And then we'll lie to our women and tell them a lie about what they really are. So my girl say, "Am I fat?" No, you're not fat, baby. So we'll lie in that instance to protect their feelings.
Theo say he tell her the truth. You big as a hippo.
I'll tell the truth. Hey, and I think we should be lying. I don't think we should be lying. I think we should. I think we
Soften the blow.
We should do what benefits us as men, because men are the most benevolent gender. So we will do what benefits us, and we will still give the women a little bit of piece of the pie. Feel me?
That's a good point. Hold on, real quick, CJ. Oh, you hold on, CJ. Hey, Tyranny. Would society benefit more if women lied for men or when men lies for women? Where do
Women
society
lie for men.
Dang, Tyranny, you going red? Tyranny, that's what Tyranny. What's going on
You
today?
take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
I want to say 100%, but I'm going to go 99.9% of women who come in my office, I'm having to work on breaking their fairy tale ideology of their husband. And hold on, let me say this. To his defense, they almost always have an amazing husband. But because
She's gay. She don't count. I can't hear her.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Tyranny up to something.
Hold on, real quick. Since women do be lying, when women become gay, are they really gay or they just tired of men?
They're tired of men.
Okay. So she ain't really gay. She just play gay. And go ahead, my brother CJ.
Thank you, brother Ilkan. So, what's my boy name? Big Polly said this integrity thing, right? We don't need to be lying to women because it's the integrity. So, we're not lying to women for integrity. Women don't care about integrity from you not lying to them. And we don't go back to our boys and say, yeah, I told her the truth, so give me some integrity. We don't lie to our boys. That's where the integrity comes from. It's not lying to women. We get the results from women, and we tell our boys about the results. They don't be like, oh, you got integrity, man. You didn't lie to her. No man says no man ever. We care. We don't lie to. We lie to the women to get the results. We don't lie to our boys, and that's where the integrity comes from. Not lying to women. There's no integrity in that.
CJ, you single?
So hold up. So you mean tell me is lying the only way to get results?
Pretty woman. Go ahead.
No, that's not. No, big dog.
So you lie to your
I'm
woman,
asking.
but not
Big
your
dog.
home?
What's
Why
up?
you keep big dog? Why you?
Because he's saying that's that. Now, if your results driven, you gonna lie and tell the truth. If
What
your
I'm
results
saying,
driven.
big dog, you already admitted that most relationships are ending if men told the absolute truth, big dog.
But at
Y'all-
the
we
same time,
we gotta go to-
if I tell you the truth, I'm telling the truth as a man. That I'm gonna tell you the truth who I am as a man.
That's a whole other argument. That's a whole other
I'm a-
argument. Hey, big dog, I hate
Okay.
other arguments that have nothing to do with.
But
the
that's
argument.
that's what
But
I'm
I
saying.
hate. I just
though.
it hurt my head because I don't want to talk about what got nothing to do with the argument.
That ain't got something to do with it.
No, it
If
don't.
I have to, I can't lie to a woman and tell her I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. I have to tell her the truth.
This is
I'm
what
crazy.
you do. If I say most people that go in building A gonna die from a fire, what you go is, hey, can't some people survive going in the house though? That's what you keep doing.
I'm glad glass half empty, glass half full. How you
No,
want
but
to
that's
look
what
at it?
we know that we already said there's exceptions.
Okay,
to the
pessimist,
rule.
optimist. How you want to look at the situation?
No, that don't mean pessimist. That's realist. Just because you see it as what
Okay,
it
that's
is.
realism. So again, you want to argue realism. I want to argue realism. You mental health. I'm a psychologist. We do the same shit.
Hey, big dog.
What's
if I
up?
say most people that live in Charlotte, North Carolina, is gonna get in car accidents.
My daughter live in Charlotte, North Carolina. Shout out Charlotte.
Hey, we can assume that some people not going to get in accidents, right?
Yeah.
That's what you keep doing. Hey, but there's some people that ain't gonna get no accidents.
Some people ain't
There's
gonna get no accidents.
There's no reason to say that because we know that.
Okay, then. And we also know the other end too.
What?
We know some lying ass women. We know some women telling the truth.
I know that, big dog. We already know that, big dog.
Okay, so if you can say they're liars, I can say, well, it's some truth. If I could say I would lie to a woman, I also would tell the woman the truth. If I want results at the end, I want results at the end.
I'm doing Tierney because Tierney on fire. Tierney, if I say most women are liars, don't that mean there's women who they don't lie?
It does. But
So
it sounds
why
like maybe only 2 or 3. When you say most, that's just like out of 5 fingers, you have 4.
Hey,
That
Tierney,
most word is
go ahead, hold
pretty
on. Tierney, go with your smoke, Tierney. You say you got smoke. What's
I got some motherfucking smoke before I gotta go back to work. Okay. First off, y'all got me fucked up when it came to that Jess Pruitt thing.
Hold on. You gotta watch your language. You gotta watch your language. Thank you so much.
My bad. I've been trying to get this smoke off for a while.
Go ahead.
Why y'all always say let the men handle the men? So why the women couldn't handle the women when it was time for Jess Purley?
Because you would have showed her why she was right.
I would have showed her why she was right.
I'm gonna tell you why. If she would have said what she said and you would have refuted, you and Jazz were not going to refute her with information and data. What you was going to do was show her why she thinks that black people are racist and why black people think white people are ignorant. You would have went straight to that. White people smell like dogs. All white people are racist. Jazz said white people are inherently racist. You would have gave her exactly what she wanted,
But
and
they
she
are.
race baited. No, all white people are not inherently racist. They're not.
Most.
Right?
I'm gonna use your word. Most of them.
Most white people are not inherently racist either. Tyranny. They're not.
It's ingrained in their.
No, it's taught.
CMT.
They're taught to be racist. They're not taught. They're not. It's not innate. They're not innately born racist. So what would have happened was, now we would have loved that. Me and Fatty would have loved if y'all to refuted her and been like, "Hey, yo, we can handle this conversation, y'all. Let's have this real conversation." Hey, 70% of white men are actually arrested, and the 60% of black men that you say are arrested by the time they're 25, most of them are not. They're acquitted. They're not found guilty. So most people who are arrested are not charged with anything. But most of that could be because of racial profiling and the way the justice system works. We would have been like, "Hey man, that's what I'm talking about." But you know what you did, Tyranny? Y'all smell like dogs. All y'all smell like white dogs. Can I land? So Tyranny, it's like if I talk to you and Jazz and y'all come on my panel and I start calling y'all bitchs, it shows what Ali really feels about women. And y'all get me out of my body. Ali, you hate women. You dislike women. All y'all is hoes. All y'all is bitchs. Y'all can't get no man. All y'all is disgusting. It would be equivalent to that. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
So
But
if you would have had the conversation and you could work on that conversation, Terry, I'd love for you and Jazz to show out
You guys
against.
didn't even give us a chance. You
Yes, we did.
assumed the worst out of your black women.
No. You yes, we
absolutely
did.
assumed the worst.
Jazz went right back and said, "Y'all like criminals. Y'all love the criminals."
So when she said 60% is pretty bad, though, that was disrespectful. So listen, I've heard white people come in my office tell me that their friend told them to have sex with the dog because it feels good. I wasn't talking out of whatever.
Ain't no way you heard your friend tell you that.
And white people
hold on.
came in here and said his friend told him to have sex with a dog because he's lonely. I can't make this shit up. This happened. Okay? But
See what you're doing.
give us an opportunity. You guys didn't want to.
Yes, we did. Hey, Tyranny,
I
if
think
you
you
go
give
back
black
to
women-
Tyranny, Tyranny, we can go play that video 50 billion times. We didn't intervene 2 or 3 times when she said something to let y'all handle it, and
The
y'all.
problem is y'all intervened.
See
You
how you
didn't
whatever-
let us women handle what a
No,
woman.
no. Y'all were saying, Jazz was saying, "Are y'all gonna let her keep doing this?" That's exactly what she was saying. Are y'all gonna keep letting her do this? You didn't say, "Jazz, stop. Let's handle it like let's put our big women draws on. Let's handle this today." She said, "Are y'all gonna let her keep doing this?"
Y'all should have let us handle it. That's all.
Y'all should have been. You should have been like, hey, Pearl.
She didn't
the
come
conversation.
on there for facts. She came on there.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not
Okay,
disagreeing.
so you should have let us.
No, I shouldn't have, because you would have made it seem like I was supporting both people being racist.
What's wrong with black people being racist?
Did you really just ask that question?
I really did.
So you can, if you support black people being racist, you can't be mad at white people being racist.
White people's racism is demonic. Black people's racism is black power. There's a difference. Okay, so if Jazz and I would have gotten a chance to give her what she wanted, we would have put her in her place. But because you guys have no faith in your black woman, the one that raised you, taught you, loves you, nurtured you, look where we ended up. That's all I'm saying. I just don't like Mr. Fantastic. So I'm a
Tyranny, let me ask you a question real quick before you go.
Okay, I don't like Mr. Fantastic, so make it quick.
Hey, Tony, hey, Tyranny, please don't weaponize. You already doing what you would. If you weaponizing that, a lot of people may not like you and you up here, but I'm you're up here, right?
I don't like Mr. 824.
But you don't have to. But why go? But why say things like that?
Because he always got something to say about my kids, and I don't like the guy. Go ahead.
Let me get my question off.
But you could have handled the conversation with Pearl, right?
No, don't do that. Don't do that narrative, though.
That's different, because she don't talk about my kids. She don't talk about my kids.
No, that's a lie. No, don't tell. Now, this is what you call seed planting and lying. I'm sorry, Ali, but I
already know. Hey, Fantastic, you ain't even got to go there. I already know you don't do that. So
okay, just please don't. Y'all know my rule. I came in the door on y'all side. Like, I don't fuck with people's kids, so please don't put that narrative out there.
I already know that, but it just proves by even what she just said that they couldn't have handled that conversation. If Jazz would have said, we can handle this, let's keep going, and I'm gonna refute all her information by stats and data too, we would have let it ride. But she was saying y'all gonna let her keep doing this. And again, they had a point though. That's what I understand. We keep going. I'm gonna support Tyranny and Jazz because they had a point. She said she came to have a conversation about black fatigue. Black women having herpes, black women loving criminals have nothing to do with black fatigue.
I don't think Jazz and Tyranny saw it as a protection, how you protected them from that, or you and Fatty protected them from that, because they would have definitely gave Pearl the content that she was fishing for. And they think you didn't let them go off on her, but when it really was protecting them from.
I would have loved for Jazz and Tyranny to tear her up with facts. I would have loved that. Like, why would I be opposed to that? But I'm not gonna give her what she wanted, and that's why. So what she wanted, again, I'm gonna say this. We'll move on with the conversation because I don't like unless I'm gonna start talking about Pearl, and we already got past this part, right? Hey, Thrift, how you doing, sister?
Hello.
If we would have she wanted me and Fatty to be black and Tokies. That's what she wanted. She wanted us to be gatekeepers for us to have bring Jazz and Tyranny and people that she thinks she can get to go talk a certain way to sit there and let her disrespect them. That's what she wanted. We found out that's what she really wanted when she wanted Big Rick off the panel. So as much as there may be things I don't like about certain things that our sisters do, I'm not letting nobody come on the panel just to disrespect our sisters. That's not happening. I don't care if it's black men too. It ain't just a white woman. I'm not going to let black men just come up here to blatantly disrespect black women. We're having an actual conversation about what happens in our community, but we still love and support our women. That's why we're having these conversations. This ain't to disrespect or down black women. This is to have the conversation to shed light on how women are carrying themselves. But I'm not letting nobody just blatantly start disrespecting black women. Y'all know I only let the BITCH word rock.
Yeah, man, shout out, bro. Listen, man, content creators versus non-content creators, we already had this conversation. Like I said, shout out to you and Fatty for sniffing out what it was. Mm-hmm. She was, content and rage bait farming. So she's going to clip this and take it right over to her platform and look at it. And she's even already off that train for real. That shit didn't last for past y'all show. So I think that whole thing was a setup. So shout out for y'all for squashing that shit because she ran from that very, very quickly once people started responding, right? So shout out to y'all for getting that and showing, like you said, the unity that people swear don't exist amongst all of us, right? And shout out to Fatty. Fatty not even over here, right? The first thing they throw up is, "Oh, you're not even from here," and Fatty
I hate that, and it's disrespectful. I hate that.
Exactly. But
I ain't gotta be an astronaut to talk about the stars. Oh, a woman ain't got to be a man to talk about men. If she is being intentional and she knows her information and she has experience, a woman can talk about men all day long. I hate. Exactly. I don't know. I can't answer that because I ain't no man. I can't answer that because I ain't no woman. Like,
if it's anything beneficial, that's like if it's beneficial, I can't say nothing positive for the other side.
Exactly. Exactly. That'd be crazy. What's going on, my sister Thrift? How thing going?
Hello, everything's well.
What's going on? You got smoke or you adding to the conversation? What's your perspective?
I've just been in the chat going back and forth, throwing a little.
Hey, Thrift.
Yes.
Can women handle the truth?
Yes.
Most women?
Yes, we can. Okay. We need the truth. The reaction might say that you can't handle the truth, but you still need the truth, even though the reaction is going to maybe something that you don't want to deal with at the moment. You still need to be truthful, because in the long run, when we find out that you weren't being truthful, you're still going to deal with that same headache that you tried to.
Okay. So the main truth I'm discussing is, though, a lot of times women can talk about their co-workers, they can talk about their friends, they can talk about their business, they can talk about their man. But when a man talks about the problematic woman, she can't handle that. When he tells her the truth about herself, can most women handle that? If a man tells her about herself?
No.
That's the truth that I'm talking about. Most women gonna shut down. They can't handle that.
Right. But there's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason.
What's the reason?
Because we're lied to all the time.
Why are you lied to all the No, listen.
Yes.
You just told me women can't handle it, right?
Right.
So that means you got men to start lying to you, right?
Yes.
So it's not because you're lied to all the time, it's because you can't handle it, and you're making a man literally lie, like, okay, that's all you can handle. I'm a lie. Then everybody go, well, if y'all didn't lie to her all the time, she wouldn't do it. No. You got her to start lying.
I couldn't handle working overnight when I started.
No, got him. You got you.
But I had to learn how to handle it. So it had to happen. I didn't quit and then go get another job.
And
no, I had to figure out.
Yes, and the only way you handle it is when you put your man above your feelings, and you make sure you want the truth. So if sisters still want to be lied to and want to be catered to, then we're gonna keep lying. The man gonna keep lying because the truth is not working.
Yeah, it's just a cycle.
But that has to be taught. That has to be taught. Yes. And that's the problem. We're not all the same. And from one relationship to the next, you have to teach something different. And people think common sense is
okay. Let's say I can see. Let's say I can see to you. Is it your job to make me rich?
Yes.
It's your job to make me rich?
Yes, if I'm with you, it's my job to instill everything into you so you
that's
can be
why,
the best you need to be. Yes, it's my
right
job.
now. So it's going to go bad faith, right? It's not your job to put resources in my pocket. It's not your job to make me a great lover. It's not your job to make me a great father. It's not your job to make me a respectable man. That's my job.
Yeah,
and women push for autonomy. Women push for being 50-50 with men. Women push to be treated like men, and women push to be free people. So if you're free now, it's your job to teach you to want to receive the truth. It's not my job to teach you that. And you know how I know that it's disingenuous? Because every time you say men aren't good leaders, when men do try to tell you what to do, when men do tell women about themselves, they're not receptive to it. So if you want us to be the leaders, if you want us to communicate and be open with you, you can't keep weaponizing it against men and not be receptive to the truth. It's your job. That ain't my job.
It's my job to receive it, and after I receive it, it's my job to my response. That's my job, to control my response to what you're saying.
No, ma'am. So, ma'am, I had to unlearn a lot of things when I got older as well too. I had to reteach myself. I had to break down my perspective of the world, because a lot of it is a lie. A lot of what we learning is a lie. I taught myself that. It wasn't nobody else's job to want to unlearn. If I wanted to unlearn, and if I wanted to be aware, and if I wanted to be educated and not be indoctrinated, that's my job.
Right. But within learning your jobs, didn't you have different people coming from different ways telling you different things? And then that's when you had to sit back and say, okay, because like I said, I have my father in my life. So my father taught me one thing, but then I was getting in relationships, and these men were telling me something that my father didn't teach me. It was the total opposite. And so then we have to go with, okay, I'm from California. And so now being on these panels and different things, I'm learning that people in different states, they see things differently than we do in California. And so then I had to look back, okay, well, just because I'm a California girl and how I was raised and brought up is different from other people and how they were raised and brought up in their thinking process. And that goes to do with women and men.
No. So this is the thing. Either you want me to control you or you don't. You can't do something and blame it on men. What women like doing is when society is wrong, when men are lying, when women are struggling, when women aren't getting the good men, when women
I
are.
can't hear you. I got to go back
messed
out
up.
and come back in.
But when women don't, when women don't have good fathers in their life or don't have good fathers for their son, they'll say it's the man's fault. So if it's the man's fault, then you need to be under the coverage and leadership of a man and under the control of a man. Then you could say it's his fault. But if you don't let him lead you, if you don't let him be in control of what direction you're going, then it can't be his fault. You can't keep blaming the man if you're not willing to cooperate and be under his authority.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, and I'm gonna dip out.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you for letting me come on the platform. I'm new to the space, bro. I'm trying to get into the space. I got me a little podcast with me and my guys. Like, we just trying to get into the space. So I appreciate you for letting me come up here for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Nice to meet all of y'all for sure.
Drop your YouTube in the chat, the private chat.
I will. It's right under the Drinking Buzz Pod. We go live every Wednesday.
Yeah,
but
no doubt,
we still very new to it, so I'm learning a lot, bro. So hopefully I'll be able to come on more panels because I'm trying to build my panels.
Hey man, you could come. So what I do too, as well too, if you a content creator, you can simulcast. So anybody who come on my panel can always simulcast.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, how you do that, Ali?
There's look to your top right. It should say stream to your audience.
Oh, dang! You can stream. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people don't let you do that. That's why you don't know about it. But
that's what's up.
Knowledge is power. You know what I'm saying? So now you know. I want you to eat. I want you to be able to simulcast, and especially if you monetize, man, get your super chats.
That's what I'm working on. We in the beginning stages, so we.
Yeah. I ain't sure tonight.
Hey, go up to my shit. Excuse my name. Goes up to mine. I'll sub to yours, brother.
Oh yeah, for sure. What's it's the turn on
the AC. Feel me?
For sure.
Okay, Thrift. So
I'm a boys. Y'all be and Miss Thrift, of course.
So typically, women will, if you have a son, he make it, you'll take all the credit. But if your son ended up being a bum, you'll blame it on the daddy. But a lot of women don't allow the man to be in complete control of how your life is going, but then you'll blame it for him. So if you don't take my word, if you don't take my guidance, if you don't take my support, you can't blame me afterwards if you didn't listen to nothing I had to say. That's the point that I'm making. Women got to stop blaming men for being bums or being broke or being lazy or being liars or being 304s. That's your fault. You're choosing to do those things. If that's the type of man you entertain, and if that's the type of man you want in your life, that's your fault.
I understand. After you figure that out, but we're already in it. Like, I don't know how you do your dating process, but like me, I've never went after men. Men see me, the men that thought I was attractive hollered at me. I went on a date, gave it a chance. From there, we see if we're compatible or not, and you go from there. But you have to try it out to see. And then through different things, you figure out what you're willing to accept and then what you're not willing to accept. What works for you and what doesn't work for you. All men are different. From one relationship to the next, the only thing that was the same for me across the board was tall, bald, and dark. That was the only thing. But outside of that, they were nothing the same.
That's
so
still
I
a
had
moot
to become
point.
a whole nother woman.
That's still a moot. It's still a moot point because if you said those men were going after you, you decided who won. So if you kept picking the wrong man, it's still your fault. Even if you didn't chase after the guy, if you kept picking the wrong person and you let the wrong person in your life, if you know what a bad man and good leader is, but you can't point out a good man and a good leader, that's your fault. So that's a moot point because if you don't even approach men and you make them approach you, if you're only receptive to those type of guys, that's your fault. That's not his fault.
Yes, it was my fault. And once you find out, you can cut it off. And then men say,
course,
why is that woman continue to date different men different? Because you didn't find it out. Like for me, it was after the year. It was after a year, I find out things that, and then I found my husband. We were married 10 years. He, at year 8 is when it was a downhill spiral. And we had our issues. And then I ended up becoming a widow. And so, but it was at year 8 when the change came.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
And so
it's time for some super chats.
My brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Women lie about everything but expect the truth. Nope, that's the last one I read. My sister Wanda, who I believe has become the sponsor of the show again with $49. If I'm right, I think she has $49. She's a sponsor of the show now. If you're trying to beat her, please spam her emoji in the chat. If you don't know which one it is, I will spam it. Let me read hers. Little Black Book is the example of saying the correct thing according to scholars and according to the Bible, but he needs to demoralize. Much love to you, my sister Wanda. And then my brother Kelvin Cook with the $2 super chat. Wait a minute, that's my rotten apple. And then my brother Cool Kev comes back with a $2 super chat. Great show, Ali. Hey, much love to you, my brother. We try. And then Cool Kev again with a $2 super chat. We don't need more tyranny. And then again, y'all, we only need $65 more in the Cash App and 8 more memberships, and we reach all our goals. Thank you so much for helping us reach our super chat goals. Help us reach our Cash App and membership goals.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And don't forget to like the video, like the live, and share. Hit the button. There's a button at the bottom of your video that says share. Please share it onto your channel. What you were saying, Thrift?
What part? Oh, I was saying, yeah, I like who likes me. So for me, that's how it was. I don't care about your income. I don't care about any of that. I always worked. I was taught work, take care of myself. I always had, and that's what it is. So for me, I wasn't looking for a provider. It wasn't. So I could provide for myself. I was looking for kindness, respect, love, care, everything my father gave me.
Okay.
And so,
okay. Go ahead,
and
CJ.
so within that, but yeah, I like who like me. I give people a chance, and that's what I did.
Women don't like.
And then I have boundaries, and so you cross my boundaries, then I have to cut you off.
Women don't like who like them. They got the pick of the litter, and they know the difference between a bad man and a good man. But what's crazy is they don't like.
Hey, Thrift, you gotta let them land.
Yeah. Sorry.
But the thing is, they don't like either. So they pick the bad man because they want an excuse when they're ready to leave the relationship. But they'll turn the good man into the bad man when they're ready to leave the relationship as well. So you really lose on both ends if you're the good man or the bad man. So it really don't matter.
What you about to say, Thrift?
What makes a good man?
Honest, morals, integrity, a good person to be like good to his people that's around him, loving, a man that want the best for people. And I think that's good summary.
And what makes a bad man?
You can say the opposite of those things.
Okay.
So hold on, Thrift. What is a good man and bad man to you?
A good man to me is a man that communicates, that is loving, caring, kind, that anything that you wouldn't want me to do to you, you don't do to me. And then you don't weaponize the response that you have when I do something to you. And my response is the same response that you had. That for me, that's a good man. You can accept my response the same way you would like me to accept yours.
You made it about you though.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying that's.
No, listen. I asked you what a good man, and this is what most women do. It's something you can benefit from. You didn't say what a righteous man or orderly man, a godly man, a man.
Love,
no. You made it about you. You end up talking about how it affects you. So if I said, what's a good woman?
Loving, caring, kind, respectful.
Mm-hmm. Where's the man part?
No, that's just human beings.
Oh my God.
Just human beings. Being a loving, kind, caring human being. Like I told you before.
So when we ask women
how I want to be treated.
When we ask women what makes a good man, she lists down what benefits her from a man. When we ask her what a good woman is, it's everything that's isolated of a man. It's what makes her a good woman without the man.
Loving, caring, kind.
No, you miss them out. Now remember this. Mm-hmm. You said you like men who can communicate. I'm communicating to you, and you still addressing what part of the communication you want to address. You're still making it about you.
Because you're communicating to me. So yes, I'm making it about
no,
me.
that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I said you're making it about you. It's not about you. I'm communicating to you, but it's not about you. What I'm telling you is that women want a good man to be what has to be about them, what they benefit from. And a woman is what benefits herself. She'll talk about what makes a good woman that's beneficial to herself. She won't list what's beneficial to a man. So why don't you say a woman who cooks, a woman who cleans, a woman who maintains a home, a woman who adds peace into a man's life, a woman who's a good wife, a woman who's a good mother, a woman who invests in society? Why you ain't say that's a good woman?
Because loving, caring,
because the
kind.
man don't benefit, because it's not what man benefits from. That's why. That's
No,
why.
only because
That's why. Just say it. Just say it.
No, I can only give you my loving, caring, kind. All that is in there. That's why I didn't break every single thing down. Loving, caring, kind. I love you, so I'm going to cook for you. I care for you. I'm going to clean for you. Kindness. I'm always going to come with compassion, love, kindness. So all that is in there. That the man is going to get there because that's who I am. Everybody benefits from that because that's just who the person is. Loving, caring, kind. It doesn't matter if it's man or woman. Children, loving, caring, kind.
You see, you now you're doing the need
Everybody,
to be right.
loving, caring, kind.
You're literally
That's
doing
just-
it. Loving, caring, kind doesn't make you a good person, ma'am. Just because you're loving and caring and kind doesn't make you a good person. How does that just make you a good person? Because just because I'm loving, caring, and kind, that makes me and communicate. You say communicate, loving, caring, and kind.
Yes.
Can I love a criminal?
Yes.
Can I be kind to a cheater?
Yes.
Can I communicate with an abuser?
Yes.
So why would a good person why would they be around that person if they're a good person? Why am I even associated with a person like that?
You should rephrase that,
right. Just because,
Ali, because Jesus was around the movers and the shakers as well. So
no. So he went to go. So he went. Remember when we having a good faith conversation, right? CEO. Why did he go around those people? Did he go to associate with them? That's so CEO. Why that's what I'm saying.
But the question you asked was why should I be around them?
It's still, but if we're having a good, well, okay, you know what, CEO? I'm gonna let it ride. No, but brother, it is because we're talking about why it's a person around them. Typically, when someone's around someone else, they're getting something from them. They're looking to get something from that person. It's not around them to heal them. How many people you know around people because they trying to heal them?
Not many.
Okay, come on, CEO. But I get what you. I'm a because
you understand
my man. My man, of course.
My man too. I just wanted you to like.
My man, 100 grand.
I wanted you to clear it up for I wanted it to be a clean question, like you know what I'm saying. Because I'm like,
then I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking. So, if you're such a loving, kind, and good person, why are you spending all that energy giving that love and kindness to somebody who's not that type of person?
Because they need it and they need to see it. So once people see something that they don't believe, maybe they'll switch their ways. You have to give a different perspective of things. And if all they're seeing is wickedness and hell, that's all they're going to believe is out there. Just on these panels. If all we think is men don't like us, they think
hold on, you made just you can't make a point and keep going. So if I cheated on you, a woman needs to come and love me, right?
Yes, I'm gonna yes.
No.
Even if you cheated, yes.
So if I cheated, okay.
Yes, just because
you
cheated.
Gotta be right, Thrift. You gotta be right. Hey, Thrift, if you a low down dirty woman and you cheat on your man, you don't deserve nothing but garbage. That's what you deserve. You don't deserve love. If I cheat on you and I do wrong by you, I deserve garbage in the trash can.
Ilkan. She was trying to heal that man, Ilkan. She was trying to heal that brother. She Jesus damn near.
Right. It's not about hearing. I'm still going to be loving, caring, kind.
Talking about,
I'm going to give a different perspective, and that's the thing. Like Ali always say, he worked in mental health. I worked in mental health for many years. And have you ever had poop thrown on you? Have you ever had autistic white poop all over them?
You talking about first of all, you talking about a position with children.
Right. I'm right, but I'm just saying, loving, caring, kind, and I always
you're moving the goalposts.
Most people didn't last. Most people didn't last in those positions because they
you picked a partner with mental illness so you could heal him, and that makes zero sense.
You don't know that they're mental ill until you in it and you get to know them until you.
You were dealing with mental illness, so were you dealing with mental illness before you got with the person or after?
No, I'm talking about it. That was at work. I'm not talking about it in my relationship. But in some relationships, yeah, I did deal with mental ill people within the relationship, and you find out that later because a lot of things don't happen until something triggers it, and then it comes out, and then you work it out, and you try to figure out because you have love and you care and you're kind. You're going to
Now
try to
you're a
get
little
them help,
long-winded.
and
Wait,
you're
so
going.
would you say would you say that you know how to tell the signs that someone has mental illness since you
No,
worked in it for so long? You can't tell the signs.
no, because it shows up in many different forms.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna piggyback off what she's saying real quick.
yeah,
Like she said, something has to happen to trigger it.
right,
You feel me? And when it's triggered, then you can start to identify the signs.
exactly,
You feel me?
exactly,
I
and
don't.
that's
So I would get there's special. There's certain things you can't identify, but you can
yes.
identify people's body language and how they conduct themselves to see if they got mental health issues,
Mhm.
especially if you're extremely aware, or especially if you've been around it a long time. CEO, you know when you're around a certain type of woman, you know when you're around a certain type of brothers.
I'm hyper aware now.
That's
Now,
what I'm saying. You know when
now,
you're around
yes.
somebody who's still like you like,
But
oh, this
CEO,
person probably still right here.
she said she worked in it for multiple years, so she would know the signs.
Yeah, well, when you talking about things like schizophrenia and bipolar, sometimes people don't show those signs until something triggers it.
Are we
Right.
talking
You
about
know what I'm
serious diagnoses? Like,
Yeah, but you got to understand that those symptoms could lie dormant for a
Right.
while until something
Exactly.
happens that triggers it. Yeah,
That's true.
mind you, I'm speaking from experience.
That's
Exactly.
I understand what you're saying too, right? But a lot of people are not only not diagnosed, but they're misdiagnosed as well too. A lot of people don't have mental health issues, but we weaponize that and say, "Oh, I can't perform as a human being because I have a mental health issue." We've learned to weaponize that against each other now and go, "Oh, I can't do it because of mental health. I can't do it because of my diagnosis." Like mental health is misdiagnosed in a lot of people, so they'll justify making an excuse for why you need to respect them or why they can't. You have to respect them, but they can't disrespect you because they got a mental health issue. But they always demand that you're supposed to do right by them, while they justify why they don't have to do right by you. But they know what it means to do right by somebody. Go ahead, my sister Thrift.
Yeah, you right on that. You 100% on that.
And I agree with you, but you know what, how to do right by them as long as that trigger is not triggered. But once the trigger is triggered, that's when you're in your outer body experience and you're in that mental health and you're in
No,
that time. And so, and then once you come out of it, that's when you're like, oh, and you can apologize for where you were at that time. But you have to gain control of yourself. And like I was agreeing with a lot of what Black Book was saying up here. And when he,
most certain type of people do.
but you have to listen to what I was. You see how you're you don't even know what I was about to agree
Yes,
with.
I do, man. I was I was a mental health. First of all, I'm a very aware human being. It ain't just because of mental health that I was already aware, but it was fortunate that I got a mental health. Mental health added different things to it, but a lot of mental health is enabling. I learned more from life than I did in mental health. Mental health again is misdiagnosing people and is used as a daycare. It's not helping people. It's not treating people. It's holding people hostage to their own minds, and it just lets people justify with being messed up people. So
And enough people don't talk about that part right there.
Mental health is
what
horrible.
what you just said about people using their diagnosis as like a daycare or an excuse. A lot of people don't talk about that.
So we don't have a healing problem. We have a development problem. People don't need mental health. They need to grow up. A lot of people need to develop. They're in arrested development where we're justifying why they're in arrested development instead of developing. I know why I did you wrong. I go to legal, hey, that was my trigger, and I'm not at the right place to do it now. And women do it more than anybody. I'm healing. I can't love you. I can't hug you. I can't kiss you. I can't do right by you until I heal. I'm 55 years old and I still haven't healed, but you better respect me. You better love me, and you better be a good leader because you don't have you a real man, and a real man, he's not broken. He shows up always 100%. But women, I'm just my mom in my life. My dad wasn't in my life. My rabbit died when I was 8. I tripped over a rock when I was 12, so I can't do what you're asking me to do because I'm still.
And it's always an excuse to justify why they did wrong in the past. This healing is always just an excuse to justify why you did wrong, why you was a terrible person. I wasn't healed. Now I'm healing and being a better person. While to Ilkan's point, why the person you're talking to always got to be a good person to you.
Yes, ma'am.
What CJ just said, and it's not about the person always being a good person to you. It's about the person being mature enough, like Ali was saying, to, even though you said something that might have triggered you, you have a more mature response to it. And the person that you're speaking to, when you trigger them, they're not there yet.
Ma'am, I hate the
But you
word
want
trigger.
them,
Please don't use.
but
You're
you
gonna trigger
okay.
me.
Okay,
Please
you
don't
see?
use the word trigger. I
You
hate the
see?
word trigger. No, because
You
it's misused. It's like you go. Listen, I work in facilities where people were literally taking down mirrors because it was a trigger for somebody to see themselves. I'm like, no, we're
yes,
not taking down that mirror. I don't
yes,
care who they are. You gonna learn how to look in this mirror when you come in here. When
yes.
you in my classroom, you about to look at. We about to look at this
Exactly.
mirror,
Right,
and you gonna
right.
sit your behind in my classroom, and you gonna look. Oh, we got to
Yes,
get up out of there. No, we're not
yes,
taking down no mirrors.
right.
So we had
I
people that
can,
was coming to school bringing the
yes,
kitty litters because they cats. They said it was
yes.
cats.
Mm-hmm.
That's a goofy school. That
Uh-huh.
school is
Uh-huh.
goofy.
Right.
So there's no. So the
I worked in the
trigger.
same environment. I understand.
So
Yes,
anything can
exactly.
be a so-called trigger. It's a
Yes,
reason why
yes.
somebody. And what I learned too, when you are actually at a peace with yourself and you're a good human being and you know how to process things, you look for things to be good, no matter what you use. It could be a rainy day. You know what? It's a rainy
Exactly.
day, so maybe we
Right,
can chill. It
right.
helps you still see the
Yes,
positive in things. When you're not in a
exactly.
good place and you got a chaotic mind,
Mhm.
everything is bad.
Exactly.
Somebody being nice to you, or that's too
Mhm.
good to be true. They trying to
Mhm.
trick me.
Mhm. Mhm.
Everything's bad. You know, so
Yes.
we could talk about trigger. A lot of people just need to be addressed properly. They need to be
Mm-hmm.
disciplined, and they need to go through exactly what they say the problem is. So,
Mm-hmm.
like me, I used to take my cousins with me. We go to amusement park, and they're afraid of heights. You know what I do?
Mm-hmm.
Put them right in the front. Put it
Mm-hmm.
right in the front. We go,
Mm-hmm.
and they screaming when we get off the ride. Can we go again? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So we let people play around with us because we teach kids to play and lie to each other. We the ones teaching these kids how to lie and manipulate each other.
I have a response to
wait a
that,
minute.
like
Now,
what you
what?
just said. But I'm a person. I was that kid that said, "No, I don't want to get on." But you have to try it first. And I was that kid. After I tried it, I still don't want to get on. It's just like alcohol. Most people drink. I don't drink. I make mocktails. I've done it all my life. I've never drank alcohol until because I
Watch,
tried it and I didn't
Griff,
like
watch
it.
this. I know
And
mental
so
health so much. I know mental health so much that Big Dog about to ask me a minority question of the exception. He's about to ask me a question about the exception. I know I'm so into mental health. Watch what he about to ask us.
Okay,
Okay,
what I'm about to ask you this, since you know.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta get in camera.
Go ahead. No, I'm letting you ask it. I don't know any better.
I'm about to
Anybody
say
might have
now.
been-
Watch
Huh?
this. Now, the
What?
same folks you put in the front of the roller coaster, all them folks had a heart attack. Didn't work.
See, is
What's your
most
explanation?
so is most people who ride roller coasters gonna get a heart attack?
It's been son that died on the roller coaster.
I didn't ask you. Is most people who get on they would shut roller coasters down if most people got heart attacks?
Man, there's something bad and flew
Is he
off the
speaking
little
or
spinning
can you-
around thing.
Man, you talking about 1 out of a million, brother. Come on,
Calm down,
man.
CJ. Calm down.
Why does
You
this
too
always
big. You
do
be
this?
too
I
big to be
can't hear.
talking that loud.
Can you guys
Come
hear
on,
me?
man.
What I'm saying is Ali, I feel what you saying. You got that tough love approach and shit, but that tough love approach don't work every time, Ali.
Brother, can I say
No
this?
one.
though?
He did it again. Hey, CEO, you see what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
God.
Yeah,
I mean, can I say-
It don't work all the time, Ali.
called
Big
Yes,
dog.
it's just like when women go, not all of us, not me, not all women.
I mean, but
I
Ali,
don't
I got a
say
tough
that.
love
Gotta
approach
stop
too.
doing that, big
I got
dog.
a tough love approach too, though. I cuss
No.
niggas out all day. I coach basketball. I cuss them little boys out every day, call them pussy and bitches every day. I got a tough love approach too. Sometimes it don't work though.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. It don't work every time. Majority of the time, most of my players, it worked.
Who
They was
said
some
it worked?
hood niggas. Majority of them niggas was hood niggas, so it worked. The little
Did you
hood,
hear-
the little boys that didn't work on, they was in the
Big dog,
house
can you
and
stop
was
talking
scared.
into the mic? You literally said it worked for most of the people, but it didn't
Yeah.
work for some. What did I
But
just
when
say?
it don't work,
No,
when
no,
it don't
what-
work, then what you
did
gonna
I
do
just
when
say?
it don't work?
No, what did I just say?
Do something different.
They gotta do
CEO,
something different.
CEO, he literally said it works for most of the kids. It just don't work for some.
But the ones that don't work with,
Why
I have
you
to do
doing?
something different. You
Well,
have
you
one
gotta let
approach.
him go.
Or that's after I try something
We're
different.
not talking about we need something that's gonna work for majority.
After I try something different, then if it
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
I'm not just gonna let somebody go because my first approach don't work. I have
Big
another
dog. You killing this
another
big dog.
approach.
You killing this big dog.
CJ, you have one approach. I have multiple approaches.
I don't got no one approach.
Name
I'm just
another
not gonna
approach.
say it don't work for everybody because I know everything don't work for everybody.
Okay, if it don't work, I had to try something else. If it don't work the second time, then I
You
let them
saying
go.
big dog. You saying stuff that's common sense, which is just
Okay,
disrupting
but
the
that's what I
conversation.
just asked Ali. What if it don't work? Then what?
You didn't try something else.
Okay, then. That's all I wanted to ask.
No. So no, I'm realistic. You try something else till you can't try nothing more. Nothing
And I,
else.
and I agree with that. That's what I said.
And they got to go. You can't help everybody. You keep trying, but you can't help
believe
everybody.
that too.
You can't help everybody. You just can't help them.
I believe that too. That's why I was just saying it wasn't no gotcha moment. I was just laughing for the simple fact that what happens when the person on the roller coaster, something happens to him. Then what?
Tell him Ilkan, he can't get
how many times? Hey, how many times you went to a roller coaster?
I don't ride roller coasters.
No, how many times have you went? See, did I ask you if you rode a coaster? I asked you how many times you went to a roller coaster.
I went to plenty of amusement parks in my life.
How many times you seen somebody get a heart attack?
Several.
This man.
Oh my God!
I seen somebody. I seen somebody. Bruh. You can't tell me what I seen somebody die in the airport just waiting on the flight.
That's the whole. Oh my!
But that's what I'm saying. Anything can happen, bro. I
How many people do you see having heart attacks on the
airport? Do it happen all the time? No. But you asked me, have I seen it? I said yes. I don't say it happen all the time. I've seen it though. That's what I'm saying.
You seen it?
Do it happen more than a little bit? No, it don't happen that much, but it does happen. So I seen it happen.
People have dropped out of 3-story buildings and survived, brother. Would you go do it?
And motherfucker drown in the pool of water, in a tub of water.
Man, I'm not about to argue with this guy.
Don't argue with me, CJ. Don't argue with me, CJ.
This is why this is how a lot of arguments happen, because people be doing this minority stuff. You just be talking about something that had nothing to do with what we talking about, or has something to do with it. That's why
I just said that, Ali, you got a tough love approach. I got a tough love approach. I just said what happened when the tough love approach don't work. Then what's the next step? Do you do something else, or do you cut that person off? If you're gonna cut them off. But if you got another approach, try the other approach before you cut them off. That's my explanation.
I get what you're coming from, my brother. I get exactly where you're coming from. Okay, I'll accept what you got to say. So Thrift,
can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, you did. Can you hear us? Can she hear us?
I can hear you. I didn't hear anything the other guy was saying. I gotta go out and come back in. Why does it do this? I'm new to
because are you getting, if you getting a phone call, you want to put your phone on do not disturb.
Oh no, I didn't get
StreamYard been tripping lately, Ilkan. It's been like muting people and not muting people.
And if you got an iPhone,
I have an iPhone.
If you get an iPhone, it gets hot. So you want to go on the app. Are you on the app or are you on the browser?
I'm on the browser.
The browser gets more hot than the app, so you have to get on the app. But this sucks on iPhone.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's horrible on the iPhone.
But I can hear everybody else. It was just big dog. Yeah, I didn't hear.
Yeah, his mic been messing up all night a little bit.
Yeah, his mic messed up anyway. His mic
he ain't saying nothing good anyway.
Ain't nothing ever coming out that microphone.
Okay.
So
don't even worry about it.
What's the question now?
Is it good now? Is it good now?
But
all right, my brother, man, y'all be easy. CEO, it's nice seeing you, brother.
All right, brother.
Bye,
CJ. Thank you again for letting me up. I appreciate
it. Yes, sir.
Oh, you were talking about like with the mental health, and you were saying the mirror, and I agree with you because I worked in the same field, and right, you have to put your foot down. You know, even with administration and with your classroom.
You're breaking up again. Dang, boy, they must be calling. Everybody must be calling her. It must be them kids calling her.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta restart, Thrift. So this is the main thing we know about mental health. Mental health is a lot of time being implanted in our society because there's no man in the household. So what I used to say is that the kids need men. They don't need meds. Like when kids would come into the facility, or if there was actual men there, a lot of kids wouldn't demonstrate those behaviors. They were looking for manly figures. They wanted a manly figure in their life. So a lot of times we have the mental health is being implemented because there's no man in the household, and the sisters would rather take their kid to a facility and get the medicine instead of having a man in their life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened with Polly. Yeah, Thrift, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Mental health is literally replacing men. Right. That's all it really is. It's doing what the man's supposed to do.
I agree.
But they will hire predominantly women. And the facilities be going crazy because there's nothing but women in the facilities. And when you have men there, we can sit at the meet right now. We can sit at a meeting table And the women want to hear what they think the kids should do instead of taking the advice from the man on what the kids should do. And the kids just keep failing. It ends up being a kindergartner. It ends up being a daycare because the women keep using their feelings on what they think is best is in the best interest of the kids. And then the kids just be wilding because they know they ain't gonna get no help or no discipline. So and then when they fail, the women blame men. They won't take the credit and go, it's my fault because these kids can't progress. They blame the men. What's going on, Polly?
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm just hopping back in here, man. I had to skate out for a little bit. I didn't get to, see how the conversation developed, but I'm just listening right now.
Well, we were talking about mental health and why we at mental health right now and how mental health is used to justify and pacify and give excuses for what we do versus the fact that these kids need men. They don't need medicine. They need men in their life.
I was talking about that a while back. When I was coming up in school, I was like advanced. I was in all the advanced classes and stuff. And it just seemed like things got harder and harder for me. But then I would watch other kids who had like behavioral problems. They hit on teachers and all of that stuff. They would get like special people to take them out bowling and take them out shopping and spend time with them and stuff. They was like treated special and stuff because of the mental health thing. And I think it incentivizes kids to have behavioral problems because they get more attention.
Well, that's an interesting perspective, but
Yes,
I witnessed that as well.
that is true. I worked in group homes for many years. I worked in lockdown facilities for many years, and all that is true. They get one-on-ones. They have therapists from all the way down the road. The kid could be taken out the classroom by 5 different people within the 8 hours that they're there.
Yep. And get put on drugs The teachers can literally say they need to be on medicine, and the teachers are used for recommendation to being put on meds. Not a psychiatrist, psychologist, nothing. Just a person. Just teachers go, oh, we need to put them on meds, and it's typically female teachers. It's not male teachers.
Quick question:
But then after that, it's a process. Still, they have to go down to the hospital, take the test, get evaluated, and so yes, you can suggest that the kid needs to be put on meds, but still the proper.
But they are still. It'd be difficult to get the kid to do a test if the kid can't sit down. I had a 5-year-old girl that was in my classroom that wouldn't sit down to read, sit down to write, do anything, and they'll automatically fail her. Hey, this kid needs medicine. But when you get them out in 1 week, the little girl starts reading, starts counting, starts behaving. Like I can literally take my test from my classroom, and you can see how kids from 5 years old to 16 years old, just with the right adult in the environment, changes the kids completely. But those kids are looking at it for that age. As people get older, they get set in their ways. That's why a lot of adults don't change, because they can use the environment to justify why they move the way they move. But when a kid is looking for a mother or looking for a father, looking for love, a lot of kids are still impressionable at that age.
Exactly. Agree with you 100%.
So is there rewarding bad behavior?
Is what rewarding bad behavior?
When they were saying taking them kids out the room and taking them bowling for acting up, is that rewarding bad behavior?
I think so. It is rewarding bad behavior, but if you do it so for instance, I used to do things when kids come in my classroom. A lot of kids go through the honeymoon stage, just like people we in relationships go through a honeymoon stage, and they get to look what they can do, what they can't do. A lot of kids didn't act up like that right away in my classroom, where they act up in somebody else's classroom. So I treat them like they were already good. I wouldn't read their chart and just treat them how they were off their chart. Let them come in my classroom, and I'm gonna treat you just like a kid when you come in my classroom. Now, if you start acting up, I'm gonna treat you just like how you act. And most of those kids, I swear to God, I can bring you all the teachers that I work with, and the men and women that I work with, and those kids will come in there as kids. Like, I ain't saying in the minority, there was a minority of kids who still was off the chain, but I get them right up out of there. But most of those kids would still get their behaviors together. And what would happen is when they would go to the next grade, they would self-sabotage destructively after going to the next grade, going from that structure, going to a structure where they didn't get any of that, because a lot of the adults let the kids pick on each other, disrespect each other. They don't have no expectations and standards on them. And a lot of the adults is messed up too. So then you hiring adults who are messed up, working with kids who are messed up. So if you messed up, the kid already has a messed up adult in their life. So why they gonna listen to you when they already know how to pick up on if an adult is messed up? You know?
Totally agree. Exactly the same thing that I dealt with. And like I said, I was in the group home scene for a while. And from one staff to the next, I worked the 2 to 10. Then one time I worked overnights. Overnights, I'm by myself. So I'm in a 6-bed facility, 6 boys, gang members. And I had no issues because I set a standard from the time I walked in the door, and I didn't change on my standard. And no, this is what it is. This is how we're going to do it. And if you do it this way, we're going to have fun, prosper, and you're going to get everything that you need. You're going to be making your $15 every week. So then when you ask me to take you to 7-Eleven, you're not begging anybody because you did what you were supposed to make sure you had that $15 every Friday.
Right.
And so,
Right.
but somebody had to sit down and teach them that and communicate that to them. So when the next staff come in, it was, oh, well, what is she doing? It was looked down upon because I'm getting the results done. And my
Right.
results are not having to beg them, chase them. No, they just respected me because I gave them boundary and structure. And a lot of kids want structure.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want chaos. And that's most people. They do well with structure.
Well, that's most kids. I think most people they do well with structure, but ultimately, if you don't have to be accountable, you're going to pick chaos. And that's why the facilities be messed up, because if the kid wants to choose chaos over doing the right thing, most of those kids don't get better because of that. They'll build a personal relationship with you, and they may respect you when they're in your classroom, but they don't care about the rest of the school. They don't care about the rest of the environment. So I would never tap myself in the back because I know these kids are doing good with me. Like, how people come up here, man, if you love and respect, I don't do that. I go, hey, these kids gonna do well with me, but for the most part, when they go back home, they're gonna be acting up. They're gonna be acting up when they go to the next class. They're gonna act up with the environment because the environment is so unstable. I was fortunate to have the mother and father that I had, and I was fortunate to have the community, the village that I had in my family. It wasn't perfect, but I had a lot of adults in my life who were raised like, I ain't gonna say the right way, but as a family. There was gender roles. There was the way you're supposed to conduct yourself. There was the way you're supposed to treat yourselves. And there was no, we got this pick your battle society. Ain't no such thing, no picking your battle. Like it's going to get checked right here and right then. You know what I'm saying? One time, like I was on one panel, somebody was talking about switches. Me and my brother was acting up one day with my grandma because I didn't think my grandma would whoop us. Man, she told my brother, go out there and get that switch. I ain't act up ever again. My grandma tore our behinds up with that switch. But I know that if my grandma had to tear me up with that switch, then my daddy was going to have to check me. But you know what? My grandma never told my father that. And I kind of like, I told my daddy that years down, but my grandma didn't call my father and say, hey, I had to put a switch on him. She didn't never, or she did and he ain't tell me, but I know he never got back from my dad. But my grandma had to do that one time. And when it happened, I felt bad that we put my grandma in that position because my grandma was a good grandma, and we shouldn't have put her in that position. And then I embarrassed her too. You know what I'm saying? So there's a couple times that I did, but we had so much love and support. I was able to use accountability when I can use what everybody else was doing, but it was so consistent. But a lot of kids, even when they get love, they still go to the wayside because the environment is so influential now.
Right.
What you about to say, big dog? You about to say something?
I was about to say, which teacher would be the better teacher? Would it be somebody from the environment these kids are from that already know how these kids are and grew up the same way these kids grew up and understand them a little bit better, or somebody that studied the environment and was in the books and now they're right there and was placed in that environment and trying to lead based on what they learned in the book?
I think who would better suit the kids? Probably from the environment, right? If you ask me that question, who would better suit the kids? The people who from the environment got out the environment and can provide the structure from where and how it's relatable. But I've seen, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, there was a white woman that was a psychologist, man, and there was another white teacher that I ran into before too, that like she treated the kids like kids too, and she didn't play either, but she was so loving that the kids respected her. I think the love is the core factor. Like what intention does this adult have for you? Are they there to control you? Are they there to tell you what to do? Are they there for their own for making money and a paycheck, or are they there because they actually love you and they want to see you do the best you can do? And the kids can pick up on that, and who loves them, who supports them, who's actually there for them. And then you're structured too, because if they disrespect you and you stand and you ain't about to disrespect me, now I love you, and I'm gonna try to do the best that I can do to send you towards the best direction, but you're not gonna disrespect me. So the kids want to see somebody respect themselves and respect them as well too. But I would have to say, from your environment, like, would black kids thrive better when they did tests in Chicago with all black teachers? All 100% of them kids graduated and went to college with all black staff, with all black teachers, like, because it was black children, you know. But I won't say that white people can't help or other people can't help you, but it was when kids have the people they relate to, and the culture they come from, and who know them the best, them kids going to be the most successful.
Okay, that answers my question.
Yeah, what you think?
Because I reason I asked because I remember once upon a time, when I was coaching, the boys in the neighborhood had another coach. You know, there was the middle school coach, and they told me I couldn't coach because I had some things going on in my background. I was like, all right, whatever. But he was just placed there for a check, and they didn't respect him. But I was the AAU coach, and like after the season was over with, he would tell them they had to play for him, and they were like, "Nah, we finna go play with Big Dog." And all that. He felt some type when I told him, I was like, "Bro, they don't like you because you don't stand for nothing. You really just a dude here for a check."
Yes.
I said, me, I actually love these kids. I'm from the same neighborhood they from. I know where they at. You just here for a check. So that's why they like dealing with me. That's why I was just asking that question to make sure I wasn't wrong when I was seeing that myself.
Right. Hey, Rodney, anybody who want to join the I don't know if y'all is the link in the, did I pin it? It's pinned too, right?
It's not pinned. You've been dropping. It's not pinned though.
Yeah, you've been dropping it, ain't pinned.
You sure? Look at it.
I'm positive.
Yeah, I had to find it in the chat.
Hold on, look at the pin at the bottom of it. That ain't no StreamYard at the bottom.
I don't see it.
It's just
when I hit
chat.
it, if I hit y'all, look at the bottom, at the very bottom. That if you hit that last one, it's pinned. You just gotta click it. Click it. Look at the bottom of that pin.
It's pinned.
Look at it's pinned. I tell you, man. Some of it is just like, hey, man. You got to do the work yourself. It's pinned. Like some of it, you just got to do it. I'm telling y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all something straight up. Chat GPT, the amount of money it should make me this year is gonna be crazy. If you can't use Chat GPT to make money this year, you just lazy. Like, you know what Chat GPT? Let me show y'all something because I can show y'all. Let me show you.
If you ain't making no money with Chat GPT, that's your fault.
Let me show y'all something. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let me show y'all what Ali did.
I gotta go.
Hold on. Let me show y'all what Ali did. Because I don't care if y'all know some of my business. Now remember I told y'all I got a real estate business, right?
Yeah.
Let me show y'all something. Because it ain't that much information, and it's public. It's public record. So y'all see this right here. So I'm trying to get earnest money back. All right. Earnest money went to the clerk of courts. All right. You see this right here? Chat GPT helped me write a response and petition. Then you need I keep saying the wrong word. Exhibit A. This is my contract that I had. This is Exhibit B. This is my terms. This is Exhibit C, the text and all that. But it will do Chat GPT help me do all of that. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like it literally helped me do the response. It helped me do the exhibits. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like, so if you don't even know, like it'll help you if you want to start a cleaning business, it'll tell you what to do to get a cleaning business, register, all that. If you want to do landscaping, it'll help you do it. You want to get 2-3 people, like but you know what I think? I ain't gonna say people are lazy, right? So let me stop that. Sometimes I just say that what people can quickly jump to. You're not motivated, you know, and a lot of us are overworked, so we distracted. You're not motivated if you can't use Chat GPT to be successful in 2025, man. Like the things that thing show you how to do is crazy. Even if
I just started using Chat GPT to help me with my prompts in Quinn. Right. So I got my Chat GPT thinking as a prompt engineer to help me with the, like, you see how Fatty be doing the videos and joint. I got it helping me with prompts to get those done smoothly, because as I'm in video production, right? Media production, right? And people are leveraging AI to create quicker. Like, I'm old school, hands-on, I'll make the graphic from scratch and all that, but people are doing it in like 30 seconds with these prompts. So now I'm learning, I'm using Chat
But
GPT.
this is, you heard this? Look, listen to this. What you think that is?
I know it's AI now.
It's
but
AI.
I think, man,
Like
that's
AI is a
solid.
whole, listen to this, yo.
I've been
Listen to
walking
this.
through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right.
Good question. You wrote the lyrics or generated the lyrics yourself?
I did both. I wrote it. I told her what I wanted, what kind of music I wanted. I made a whole album for my woman.
All he's standing on his word. Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people.
And look, this is AI. Watch this. Look.
Still we never waste the time. Yeah. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable.
So you're making the backgrounds in Chat GPT, or you using like Gemini?
For the truth, untouchable.
Now remember this. Ali is a music head. Ali makes music. I haven't wrote a song maybe a couple of years now. That's all I could post some of my songs, right? I know music. I know what it sounds like. I could be a producer or at least a person who could tell you what music is. So all this stuff I'm creating, I created that 100 times before I got what I wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got so many untouchable songs. Like, that's what Fatty working on. That's what we working on our brand. Like, me and Fatty are working. That's AI on the back. You know what I'm saying? So AI is making it so you can outsource everything now, which it kind of work against us as product is counterproductive of the human. But what can you do when they pushing it so fast and you trying to keep up? So even with my real estate, I have to use AI. You know what I'm saying? But I know
My question is that Chat GPT, or is it like, because there's so many AIs now, right? Like, I just found out that Quinn does the videos, right? But like stuff like the background, is that Chat GPT, or is that something else?
No, it's
Gemini.
different. It's different apps. There's Gemini, there's Banana something, all these different things that you combine it. No, that's a combination of this right here. That so me and Fatty, it's a combination of different apps to make that product. It's a combination of apps. It's a combination.
I got Nana Banana in my Adobe, right? Because I got the Adobe suite. So the Nana Banana comes in embedded in that, right? So I use Chat GPT to help me with the prompts for either Quinn or Nana Banana to speed up the process. But like these smooth videos, like how y'all get y'all face on these characters, like what is that?
AI.
He said AI.
It's AI.
I'm trying to figure out which one.
You know what? Just pay attention to, you know how many people copying us and won't even get us no credit? Like, people copying us so bad, yo. It don't make no sense, man. Like, left and right. Get no credit. But they literally either they taking the picture and putting it in Chat GPT or something else and say, I want it just like that. That's the only thing I could because people are copying. It's copying. Look at what everybody doing, man.
We on live.
And they actually copying Fatty. Fatty, like, he sets the trend and everybody just copies it. Because if it wasn't Fatty, I wouldn't be doing nothing. Fatty put me on all this. So then once
Yeah.
I learn, I could catch up. But he's still on a different level with the production AI. Ain't nobody close to Fat. And that's just Fatty just puts out, like, you know how we talk about alien technology?
Yeah.
He just putting out what he showing y'all, but he's already somewhere else. And then he
Right,
finally
right.
puts it out. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Let me read these real quick. Hold on, my brother. Before I get fired, man. Before I get fired, I want to make sure I keep up with these.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey, y'all, much love to the people that's still in the building. I may still keep I think I may still keep rocking out because more people were supposed to come in the building later on. I may go for a couple more hours. I may go longer than that, or I don't know. I'm gonna see what I do. We need, let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 8. And we need 7 more memberships, y'all. We reach our goal, and then we need just, let me see. I have to look at that. Let me just read these real quick, and I'll tell y'all what we need. Okay, let's go. My brother Pink Panther with the $2 super chat. Black people's racism is black power. No comment. I know it's crazy. Can you believe she said that? Nothing about black power is anti-white. That it's never been.
I had a question to rebuttal.
I told her she was up to somebody.
Nothing about black power is anti-white, man. Much love to my brother Rodney Cummins for becoming a member. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Agree to Disagree took over the sponsorship. Now he's at $70 with the sponsor. If you're trying to beat him, if more men would be truthful, more women would get in line, never resort to lying. Those types of women don't deserve relationships. My brother Agree to Disagree. Men tell the truth to their hoes. If she wants to get out the truth lane and become his woman, she needs to just accept the truth. She don't want to accept the truth. So a lot of times that's why that woman stay in that 3 or 4 position, because as soon as she convinces him to give her a relationship, the woman switch up. Most brothers that on these panels, most brothers in real life know as soon as that woman gets that relationship, she changes into a different person. She treats you better while she's your 3 or 4 and single than she does when she typically gets in a relationship with you. So I would agree, but they like to lie. They'll trick you to get into the relationship versus the man that trick a woman to get sex. My brother back with the $10 super chat. Hold on, I didn't even press the button for this one. My bad, my brother, man. I'm slacking.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then my brother Agree to Disagree comes back with a $10 super chat. If I have to lie to a woman, she does not deserve a relationship or protection. And that's I agree 100%.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
And then my brother Rodney, how to join the panel. My brother, I'll keep dropping the link every now and then, but the link is pinned to the channel, my brother. Again, y'all, if y'all in the building, please like and subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe and like, and then share. Please hit the share button. And then my sister Wanda with a $5 super chat. Meet the kids where they at and hear them out and hold them accountable. Yes, absolutely. And then I believe that's my sister, the book of FRLM with the $10 super chat. Salute to you for sharing knowledge. It's a rare quality. Much love to you, my sister.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still want to party.
And then my brother Hidden Vision hit us with a $3 Cash App. Much love to you, my brother. And then my sister hit us with a $20. My sister Wanda hit us with another $20 Cash App. Much love to you, my sister.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
Yes, see, you can use Sora, you can use Pickverse, you can use HeyGen. The problem is, Karen, most people are lazy. Let me rewind that. Most people are not motivated. That's what I would use. I'm gonna stop saying lazy, because I think people just not motivated and they distracted from work. Like, people be tired. How many times y'all get up in the morning, or used to get up in the morning until you got some money? It was like, yo, today is the day I'm gonna open my own business. Today is the day I'm gonna make more money. People just be tired. So yeah. I put myself, the way I open up my businesses is I was working 2 full-time jobs, and I said I was going to make myself so uncomfortable to open up my businesses. I don't care if I was working 2 full-time jobs, and I use that money to fund my business, and then I open up my business.
Yeah, I just really like when y'all take the picture and put it into a like Fatty was a caveman last week on
Fatty,
a MacBook.
I haven't even got that. Was fire. Fatty ain't
That was,
yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yo,
playing on the computer with the caveman. That was a
but
good
Fatty,
one.
he come up with them ideas, and maybe I don't know if that's just Fatty or if that's Player One, but Player One and Fatty is ridiculous. Like, I was like, oh my God, like, and that's just hitting the like button and sharing.
Okay.
What's going on, Tierney? Dang, she said okay, like she got smoked. What's going on,
I'm
Tierney?
just saying, y'all full of caca. So earlier I heard y'all saying it's best to lie. Oh my God. We'll appreciate that more. Nah, man, a woman want an upstanding man. We want a man that's gonna be honest, regardless of whatever it is that you think you want to hide from us. Be honest with you so we can learn how to work through it together.
Okay, so do most men want one woman or multiple women?
I don't know what most men.
See what I'm talking about? It's already disingenuous.
Most women want.
I'm asking you. No, you said y'all want the truth, so I'm asking you so I can ask you the truth. Do most men want one or multiple women?
Do most men want multiple women?
Do they want one or multiple women?
I don't know.
This is what I'm talking about. Oh my God! You don't know that. So do most men want sex?
So let me make sure my brain is understood. Are we talking about men or are we talking about boys?
Don't do that. Most men want multiple women. That's it.
Oh my God! That's why, and this tyranny. This is why men lie, because you don't want the truth. You're not talking about men. So a man who got multiple women is a boy.
Are we talking about an 18-year-old?
It's a man who has
multiple grown man.
Is a man who's a grown man with multiple women. Is that a boy?
Yeah.
And very interesting. Very interesting. That's why it's hard to have logical conversations with you, Tierney.
Yeah, because it's what grown man that understands it takes two will want multiple women. That's somebody that ain't got their shit together. That's somebody that don't understand what it is to have a partner to be successful in life. So I know a lot of you guys talk about she grown, she a woman when she's 18, 21. No, she's not. When she's 25, no, she's not. So yes, a lot of y'all feel like if you're 18, 20, 25 as a young woman, you're a woman. No, she's not.
A 25-year-old woman. Hold on, a 25-year-old is not a woman.
She's young. She's young.
Is she a woman?
You mean fully developed?
Hold on. No. Is a 25-year-old is a 25-year-old female a woman?
I don't think so, no.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
So you think a 25-year-old is a woman?
Hold on. So you don't think she's a woman. Is she biologically a woman?
She's biologically a female.
No. A little girl, a baby girl is a female. Yes. A baby kid is a female. Those are females. She's you're always a female. No. So Tierney, no matter what age you are, you're always a female. You're not always a woman.
Correct.
So what are you talking?
That's biology.
So is a 20 when you hit 20 when someone is 25, a 24-5-year-old female, is that a kid or is that a woman?
She's not a woman yet.
What is she?
She's still young. She's still growing.
No, I didn't ask you if she was young. Is that a woman?
You know what a woman is? Actually, do you know what a woman is? Is she just someone that walks around with a coochie? Is it someone that got titties? Do you know what a woman is? Oh my God! I don't think y'all know what a woman is.
This is why men lie. I'm just telling y'all, this is why men lie. There's no reason to. Like I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna keep telling y'all, there's no reason to. They don't like the truth.
I can't agree with you on this one, Terry. Because I tell my son and my daughter that 25 will be grown.
She said 25 is young. And it's okay if it's young, but she can't say whether it's a woman or not. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, I tell both my kids at 25, you grown.
And then see, this is what they do when women are being honest. Every time when men stand on the truth, they'll say that they crazy. But when women tell the truth, we'll say they trolling. We giving them out. Oh, she just trolling. They ain't trolling. So what's a woman? Dang, boy. When you 18, that don't qualify as a woman, does it? 18, I thought that was an adult woman. 18 ain't an adult woman no more. Tyranny. Oh, you getting in trouble. What's an adult woman? How old you got to be a woman, CEO?
18. I think what she meant to say is she's a young woman and not fully developed till past 25. But I'm not trying to save nobody.
Nah, don't try to save her now. No, don't try to save her now.
I don't know. Our Congress people can't tell you what a woman is neither, man. So
that's a fact. They can't.
I'm gonna leave that to them, man.
They got the strange look on their face when they say what's a woman.
Ain't that crazy? So by the way, y'all, Wanda is the new sponsor with $76 trying to beat her. And Wanda is a woman, and she was a woman when she was 18, when she was 20, and when she was 25. It's crazy that Tyranny
She was a woman when she was 20? Nah, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She's still learning.
Let me ask you something, Tyranny.
How old were you? How old were you when you first went to the club?
Personally, I wasn't a woman until I became a mother, because there were other aspects of me that just came in, like the nurturing, the understanding, you know, the understanding of knowing what it is for humility for a woman. You know, a lot of us girls would try to stay with a young man to try to make it work, regardless if he cheats on us, lies to us. If you're still in that position, you don't know what it means to be a woman. I mean, just like I can't tell you what it is to be a man, I can just tell you what I want for a man. But I didn't become a woman until I had a kid. That's just my personal.
Right. So you're saying you didn't mature and fully develop into who you are today until you had a kid. You was living in.
There's a lot of things that I had to learn.
You didn't. You chose to still not mature fully or develop. You weren't. You chose not.
I was doing great. I mean, I was manager at my property. I was traveling. There was just things that I could not understand as a young woman until I became a mother. I mean, I don't know. I can't explain. Ask a lot of mothers. Ask a lot of us. You know, we'll tell you something clicked and it changed once we had children.
So quick question. You were past 25 when you had your first kid, right?
No, I was 30 when I had my first kid. Yeah, I was past 25. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So by your own logic, you're not a woman till you have a baby.
There's things that make you a woman. Like there's things that make you a man, not just your penis. Right? Am I wrong?
Right.
So there's things that make us a woman. And in Proverbs 31, to become a virtuous woman, one of the things that speaks
so who is a man? So who is a man typically having sex with if it's not a woman to have a baby?
Oh my God.
Everybody sound went out.
That's why I said everybody we good.
Oh, my bad. No. Now agree to disagree is taking over the sponsorship with $90, man. So Wanda was the sponsor at 76. Now agree to disagree is the sponsor at $90. This is why you weren't ready for the Pearly conversation, Tyranny. Because you can't even. Hey, Tyranny, you gotta fix your mic. You gotta fix your mic. Tyranny, you gotta fix your mic. Nobody can hear you arguing with you.
Hear you, Tyranny. Refresh, fix your mic or something.
Fix your mic. Yeah, this is why she wasn't ready. So who was the man? Who was a male having sex with to have a baby? Who was the man? Oh, let me see. Who is Tyranny? Can you hear us? We still can't hear you. Fix your mic.
There it goes.
Okay.
Who is a man having a sex with to have a baby with?
Women.
Jesus Christ, man. My.
God damn it. You can't make this shit up.
Okay, let me excuse the word females.
Nah, you already did it. You
Y'all
can't
have
do it.
16-year-olds. Are we saying they're women? So let's just
No.
be-
Let's not do the minor thing. Let's not do the minor thing. We said a woman isn't a. You said a female.
Hold on, Tyranny. You got to stop saying stuff that flag people's channels. Don't say stuff like you said.
No,
we have
look.
sex with 16-year-olds. Like,
is there men that have sex with
no?
younger
Why?
girls?
Please don't say that.
No.
You conversation. Come on,
What am I
man.
saying wrong? You don't want me to say sex?
Let me do. My son 18 and his girlfriend just had a baby.
No,
at 17.
no,
Okay, is she a woman?
we're not talking about that. We're not talking about something that sounds like we're going to pedo area. We talking.
I
about
mean, I'm trying to water it down to help out the
No.
conversation.
If a man is having sex with a 25-year-old female, what is that? Is she a woman or not?
If he's having sex with her,
With a 25-year-old female, is that 25-year-old female? Is that a woman?
she's going to learn aspects of a woman. Absolutely. She's going to start learning aspects. Look, it's different things that make you a woman. I can't explain it. Okay. I just know when I had my first kid and at the age of 30, my womanly aspects came in. But you can't compare just a female with no kids and say she's a woman. She ain't learned nothing yet.
But you know what's so funny is that I read an article somewhere where they pushing the age of growth to 30.
I am not. Hold on, big dog. I am not no whore. Maybe
I didn't say you was a whore.
I
didn't say you was a whore.
I don't know if you're referring to your mama, but
I did call you a whore.
Don't play with me.
Nobody called.
I'm not talking about you, big dog. I'm talking about TJ Shippy. Okay.
He didn't call you.
I know I didn't call you that.
He didn't call you. He didn't say tyranny.
Yeah, he said tyranny. I ain't crazy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Go ahead, big dog. I'm sorry. I just
not what I. I'm showing like I know I ain't calling
you. Know I. Yeah, go ahead.
I know we better than that.
Yeah, we better than that.
Yeah, but I was saying that I read an article somewhere where they're literally trying to push back the age of development to 30. To where like once upon a time it was 25 to where they said your frontal lobe was fully developed. Now they're saying you're not fully developed to 30. So it's like we're giving people a path to take longer to develop into grown people.
So at what age do a boy become a man?
I tell my son 25. I tell him right now, you a young boy, you a young man. You ain't grown till you 25.
Okay, so as soon as he hits 25, he's a man?
That's in my eyes.
Or is it his mental that makes him a man?
Both. Because he got a man body, he ain't got a man mind.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Excuse me.
Yeah, he got a man body, he ain't got a man mind.
Right. But I feel like just because she's 25, 26, don't make her a woman.
And that's
then
how
when you guys
feel.
date these,
that's not reality.
And they
that's
break your heart, and y'all come in here.
You better listen to that man.
Well, I didn't hear what he said.
Hey, listen to that man. What's going on? Hey, Thrift.
Yes.
Is a 25-year-old female a woman?
Depends on the female.
No,
I agree with Terry.
Oh my God!
Yo, this is.
And the same thing.
So just remember, y'all, when we say lie to them or tell them the truth, I remember they lie to themselves. So you ain't got. It don't matter if you tell the truth. It don't matter if you lie. They're gonna lie to themselves. If a 25-year-old male is a man, a 25-year-old male is a man. A 25-year-old female is a woman. That's a woman. That's crazy, y'all.
That rhetoric that y'all sharing right now as women is the reason why they have all this confusion with the use of your bathroom now. You understand what I'm saying? If women, okay, listen, it's for a long time, from the time I was a kid, women mature, boys or girls mature faster than boys. 18, y'all get y'all flow, y'all can produce babies from a very young age up until menopause or whatever, right? For you to say a woman is not a woman until she has a child. So what about the women that don't have children? Are they women?
I mean,
you're a woman. It's about the mindset, though.
He asked a question. No. Hold on. He asked the question because Tyranny said you're not a woman till you had kids. Is a woman without children not a woman? Is a female without women at 25, 30, 40, is she not a woman because she don't have kids? Is a woman not a woman? Hold on. Is a woman not a woman until she have kids? Is a female not a woman until she have kids? Is that true?
No.
So hey Tyranny, when if a 17-year-old has a kid, or 8, no, I'm going 20 years old because we ain't going that. If a 20-year-old has a kid, they're not a woman.
I'm gonna retract what I said. Okay, I'm gonna retract what I said.
I'm gonna let you, and I'll let you do that. I'll let you do it
because I'm thinking about me. Because I didn't have my kid till I was 30. I'm thinking about me. Because there's girls that have kids at a young age. So you're right about that. It absolutely includes age. But like Ms. Thrift said, it's your mentality. And a lot of females don't have a certain mentality because they don't have a certain understanding. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but as much as I had my life together, it wasn't until I had that baby that something else sparked, something else came into play. It was something totally different. Okay, so yeah,
I would say that the epitome of womanhood is motherhood, and the epitome of manhood is fatherhood. Yes, we can go there, but you're a man before you're a father, and you're a woman before you're a mother.
Facts.
I don't agree with that, but okay.
How can you not agree? So you.
It's okay. We could disagree. It's okay.
So Tyranny, this is crazy.
Okay, what was Ms. Thrift going to say? I want to hear her understanding because
she agreed with
I'm getting caught up on words.
Oh, I was saying the same thing. It's the mentality, and so it's about your upbringing, how you were raised, different things that were implemented into for the maturity for you to have at different ages and different parts of your life, and so. For me, it's just about experience, and like for me, I was a sheltered kid, and so a lot of things that I thought were right, and I thought everyone was the same because in my little bubble, the way that my parents had me, everything was perfect, and that's not reality, and that's not the real world when you step outside. And so, yes, I was 18, but the people around me, they were like, you're childish, you're this, you're that, because I didn't have the maturity level that they had because I was in my bubble. I was a child.
Yes, you were being childish. That doesn't mean you're a child.
Right. I was saying, but it was who I was. I was being myself because that's all I knew. It was my upbringing. And so people would say, oh, and I'm like, no, because everybody around me are like me. We in my little bubble, my family, this is how we are. And so when people on the outside look in, they judge you and call you different things because they don't have an understanding and you don't have their understanding. But if everybody gets clarification and understanding and are willing to listen and communicate where I went earlier, then we can prosper. But it's the lack of, like Ali keeps saying, just lie, just lie, just lie. And it's not about you're lying because you don't want the response that the person is going to give you. You don't want to deal with that at that time. Like you said, you have a long day at work. If I walk in and I do it too, within my
somehow you went to there.
She breaking up.
I think about what I'm gonna say before I say it. Do I?
Thrift, your phone. Thrift, you got a computer. You got a laptop. You got a laptop. You got a laptop.
I think she paused, but hey, Ali, but just because you grew up in a different environment and people are different from you, that doesn't make you immature. You know what I mean? They just couldn't relate to her because, like I said, they might have been doing things that were a little bit more advanced, and she was a little bit more conservative based off her upbringing. It doesn't mean she's immature or anything like that. You know what I mean? So. They just had different lifestyles and different upbringing. That don't mean she was immature or childish.
According to women, Trey, they coming up with anything. They just be making up stuff as we go. So I told y'all, we gonna have to stop making up stuff too. And because I mean, Tyranny, who? Because y'all like when we make up stuff. So if we all said, you know what, Tyranny is right, it'll make you.
No, okay, be honest. When you lie to your girl, right, and she find out that you lie to her. Y'all know it changes. Her mood change, her attitude change. It's like something in her just dropped. Like I don't know. We rather y'all be honest, and a woman will figure out how to go from there if we can go from there. Some women, if you tell them that they cheat on you, some of them say, "Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out." But you're also afraid of what she'll say that you feel like you rather lie or be dishonest.
You want to be
like a man.
You wouldn't even be honest about when I asked you if men want one woman or multiple women. Like
A
you can't even
real
answer.
man, I don't feel like
See,
a real man.
I didn't ask you about a real man. Do most men want one woman?
But a real man is objective, though. I mean, subjective.
Exactly. So Tierney, can you just answer that? Do most women would a man prefer to be with one woman or multiple women? His preference.
Oh no, you tell me. Teach me.
Asking.
No, teach
know,
me.
you
I don't
already
know.
You
I'm
already know.
submissive right now. Teach me.
Okay, so we say multiple women. Most men would want multiple, right?
So what's the point of us marrying y'all if y'all?
I'm trying to get to my point. I'm trying to get to my because we're meant to take care of you and build with you.
Y'all don't take care.
Are you with a man to take care of you?
You said men, not my husband. My husband's different. He completely different. But actually.
Got your ass.
I'm trying to learn. Do y'all really want multiple women? See, let me know what's really going on, okay? Because if y'all want multiple women, it should be fuck y'all and we gonna do us. But when we do us, black women too independent and yeah. What is it? Do y'all want one woman or do y'all really want multiple? So y'all really want multiple women?
We
That shit is fucked up. How do we supposed to love y'all if y'all really want multiple?
Same way y'all already doing it and sharing men. You already share them.
Yeah.
We give y'all opportunities and chances. We don't share.
You share men. Y'all share men. How do you know if your man? You don't even know if your man cheating right now.
I do know if my man is cheating right now.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna say something. If anybody just gonna sit up here and say what another human being is doing, whether it's now or have done, you're just being naive. And that's no slate to your marriage. That's no slate to your marriage. But even CEO as a married man, I'm pretty sure he can concede and be honest. Even though I think somebody is faithful, you cannot control another individual. That person might decide tomorrow to do something. It only takes 2-3 minutes, 30 seconds to actually do something. So I'm not talking about your marriage. But listen, I am a personal trainer. I've trained across the world. Trust me, I've dealt with millions of women that cheat.
With you?
I met married women that I would have. Listen, if I was playing, I got one homegirl. If I was playing Russian roulette and somebody put a gun and said, "Hey, is she cheating?" I would have said no. I know she not. Come to find out, she was. And she had been married 20 plus years.
Hey, Terry, hold on.
I gotta go. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, this woman had been married 20 plus years. Her husband made $35,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I know the dude personally. Great guy. Great provider. Provider's not even, that's not even
not a question. Question.
Great guy. Take his wife wherever he wants. His wife is his secretary. But I'm telling you, bro, you couldn't have paid me to tell me that this woman was cheating, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I done seen the people that you would have thought the least cheat, bro. I swear to God.
Hey, Tierney. Can Tierney hear us? Oh, she's still talking to her.
She not. I think she's doing something.
I think she's talking something.
Yeah, I think he putting her in her place.
I don't think either these women have continued to lie to themselves, but when you're a personal trainer or a photographer and you're making these women feel good and feel great about themselves, they're lying if they say they're not ready to go. Like, these are the type of professions they're ready to go, especially if you like, you know what I mean, cool and smooth. Like, these, you'll be surprised of what type of woman will be willing to cheat on their significant other, no matter the status.
And it's usually a woman trying to get a man to make her feel good about what she won't do for another man while he holding her accountable. That's why women typically cheat to feel good. That's why once they lose that guy that they was with and cheating to feel good, they trying to go right back and get that guy as well too, because all they was looking for was somebody to validate and make them feel good. About doing wrong. My brother, Bone to Bone, man, what's going on, my brother? What's your piece, my brother?
What's going on? Represent, shout out, Ali, man. Good to finally be up here on the panel with you. Shout out everyone else too, man. Just kind of listening right now and observing. I've been in the back for a minute. I got on because kind of some of the stuff that Tierney was saying, and I was going to comment on that, but she kind of conceded So I guess I don't have to, bring that back up, but I could just add whenever, there's something else that you all kind of collectively, talk about, something is brought up. But other than that, man, I'm just doing the show. I like what you're doing, man, and respect, you know what I mean?
Thank you, family. Your side is cracking up too, man. You might have to refresh, or you might have to get on the app, the YouTube app. Your audio is messing. Yes, sir.
All right, let me work on it, brother.
But to say what somebody else won't do is like putting them in the position of God. You never say what another person won't do.
Yeah, I agree with that. But what I kind of find out with most women that do cheat, it don't even matter. It all depends on what they got going on. Most women that I know that had good jobs and good men, they were just cheating because they men was soft. And that what they used to tell me, like they wouldn't talk to them a certain type of way. Most women that were broke, they do whatever for $1. You know what I'm saying? So it all depends on their situation.
Man, I've seen, bro. I've seen it all, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I seen all.
It's hard to pinpoint. It's not. There's no like one. Even though I know you're giving an example, big dog, but there's no like different people cheat for different reasons. So like when people have conversations about cheating, my perspective is you have to ask that individual why they cheated, because like I've cheated on a girl. I mean, I've cheated on a woman for this reason. I cheated on another woman for this reason. So there's no excuse for cheating, but at the same time, it wasn't the same reason.
Right. Now, like in my own personal reason, majority of the time when I did, it was because of anger issues and I didn't know how to argue with my wife correctly. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to deal with conflict. That was the main reason. The other reason was just being petty in the female, like what she saw. So it all depends.
Yeah, and I've been there before, big dog. Well, if you won't do it, she will.
Yeah, now what I was saying when I started telling my wife the truth, and was like the way I dress, the way I smell, and all that type of shit. I said, I know you like it, but there's another female out there like it. You think I won't go out there for another female to be up all on me? And then it got to the point to where she was like, she had to question herself. Like when you were cheating, it's like I had to look at myself and say, am I doing something wrong for you to keep doing what you were doing? I was like, you probably was. So
thank you for saying that. Thank you. Did I do something wrong? About time I heard that from a man. Did I do something wrong? That's what I've been waiting for.
I know.
Because we know you treat everybody the same and you perfect. We know.
No, I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I do try to be. So if there's a conflict, I'm going to try to get to the bottom of it. And what I'm finding, most men don't want to get to the bottom of it. They just want to walk away. And then later on, they're like, oh, what's for dinner? And it's like, I'm still stuck on earlier today. Can we discuss what happened earlier? I'm not even in the mental capacity. Goes back to mental
men
health.
are like that.
Goes back to mental health.
That's not true, man. That's projection, man. Most men will lie to the woman to keep peace in the household. And Terry, you could do that too. And most men, no, that's such a lot. We just talked about how most men will lie to keep peace in the household, and most men want to let it go. And a man will let something go. It's the women women are grudge queens. Right. We talk about how men don't hold grudges. Women hold grudges. No, you didn't. You said the man holds on to it.
I said that I'm holding on to it, and you're asking me what's for dinner. And I can't even focus to think about dinner because
why you holding on?
Earlier.
So why you holding on to it?
Because my mental is gone. My mental.
That's
what
are you holding on to typically?
Comes in.
What did he do typically that you holding on to?
He might have yelled at me.
Man, Jesus.
It was
your African man yelled at you?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
This is yes. Are you yes? Yes. Yes. And so I had.
Why did he yell at? Why did he yell at?
For 10 years didn't
why did he? Man, why did he yell at you? Not see. Never mind. I'm not going.
African man always yelling about something.
Man, yeah, she married to a Nigerian. She I remember everything people get on this platform and say.
No, I'm not married.
Man, hold on, Trey. Hold on.
Well, I know y'all in a relationship.
I'm in a relationship.
Why did he yell at you?
Don't do it, Thrift.
Because the clothes were still in the washing machine from earlier that I left, and I was at work. And so I came home. Now I'm in the kitchen cooking, and he yelled, and I said, "Well, that's fine." And he said, "Why did you do that?" Because I've been doing 50 million things, so I didn't get to the laundry. So
You was
what's
doing
wrong
what
with you?
50 million? You were doing 50 million things.
Yes, I have 5 jobs, so I was doing 50 million things.
You have yo man.
5
I
jobs
just,
with
I
But
just
twins.
fucking
African
like
men are anal. I'm African.
Ma'am, you got
Honor.
5. Hold
Those
on,
other
Terry.
culture men are
Terry,
very
hold on,
anal.
ma'am.
Yes, I've
You
never
have
been a kept
5.
woman. I have 5. I work hard. Remember, I told you I've always had a job. I
How
take
long
care of
does
mine
each job?
myself.
How long does each of those 5 jobs last, ma'am?
It depends on the day. So,
Oh my God.
Ali, stop right there. Thrift, hold on, stop, Thrift. Hold on, Tiffany, hold on. Because we should hold on, Tiffany, hold on. Because I'm about to run her down because I get tired of people coming on these panels. CEO, I gotta do it again, man.
John.
You got to do it again.
Do you want me to
Now
name
hold
The
on.
work's
Watch
not
this.
done.
Now hold on. You the same woman
Yes.
that came on this platform and said for the last 2 years you had sex every single day.
Oh my God! I said after my shower, just because I have 5 jobs.
No, ma'am. Listen, you can't tell me you got 5 jobs.
Yes.
And in 2 years, you ain't missed a single day. Thrift, stop
Single day.
lying.
Oh my God! No, he'll tell you. He'll tell you. Yes, I'm not lying.
You got 5
Hold
jobs.
on, y'all.
Yes,
Hold
5.
on, y'all. Fat Trey. Hey, man, what is those 5 jobs? Can you tell us the
Okay.
positions?
Okay, I'm a swim instructor. I'm a private swim instructor because I teach swim lessons at home also. That's my business that I have. Then my mother had a kidney transplant, so I'm her full-time caregiver, bringing her back from that. Plus, I'm an administrative assistant at a sanitation company. Plus, my kids are child actors, and so I'm their manager.
And how much of that check is you giving to your husband?
No, they go
I don't have a
50-50.
husband.
No, her and her
boyfriend.
boyfriend go 50-50. That's what she said last
Yeah.
time. But I'm trying to figure out how you doing all this and you having sex for the last 2 years, 700 days plus days in a row. Man,
My
stop.
bedtime is at 10.
Girl, stop.
So
lying. You
you,
lying
what
right
do you
now.
mean?
What
That's
part of the
easy.
country you stay in?
I'm in Los Angeles.
In California?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So can you give us from what time you wake up in the morning?
7.
Okay, so can you tell us the time with all them 5 jobs? How does that work out?
So I wake up at 7. I drop my kids off at 8:45. Then I go to my mother's around 9. So that's when I do all her grocery shopping. I do her meal prep. I'm a content creator, so everything's on my content too. And so I do her meal prep. I content take her to her doctor's appointments. I run her medication. And then I'm back.
How long that
Listen,
you ain't how
listen.
long does that? I just want to know how long.
And then I'm there from 9 to 3. I
Okay.
leave. I do school pickups at 3:45. I come. Yeah, my kids. I have twins, 13. I do school pickups at
What time you
3:40.
drop them off?
I do school pickups at 3:45. They're home by 4. I make a snack for them before I'm out the door at 4:30 to make it to work by 4:45 to clock in to start my swim lessons. Where I work at the gym and I teach swim lessons. I have 3 different classes. I'm off from the gym at 7. I'm home. I go straight to the kitchen. I start dinner. After dinner, I'm soaking wet when I do this because I don't take a shower. Because I get out the pool, I dry off, put my clothes on. I come straight in the house. I begin dinner. I make plates. I clean up from dinner, and then I go and take my shower. And then I start the rest of what I need to do for the day. Might be laundry.
And that sounds like
cleaning.
one job. Hold on.
Tyranny, pipe down. Don't believe none of that.
Listen,
Hold on, man.
That's a
Believe
woman.
half of
every
that.
day.
Hold on.
I said
Hold
I have 5
on.
jobs.
What
I
is
don't do them
sanitation
all
at?
every day.
Where
Sanitation
to go?
is
You said
Saturday,
sanitation.
Saturday and Sunday. Weekends, Saturday and Sunday.
Where was the sex?
That's
Where
when
was
I
the
work
sex
at the.
part?
Remember last time
She
I was
busy.
on here on
She ain't got time to
Saturday,
get
and
no
I told you I
sex.
had to
What you
leave at
mean?
3.
Yeah,
Remember?
you didn't say.
That's
Ma'am,
Saturday and Sunday.
ma'am,
I
you
didn't
didn't
say
say that.
every day. I said I have 5 jobs. You gotta listen. I have 5 jobs. I
Ma'am,
didn't say
you
I
didn't say.
work them all every day. And I
Ma'am,
do, and I have them because I can't be on the job from 9 to 5. I'm a widow. My kids are my everything. They have different appointments, might have a sickness. My mom, I'm her full-time caregiver. And so, like I said, I need my days open so I can rip and run and go as I please.
Woman. Y'all hear that?
So
Woman.
respectfully, I'm gonna say to Tyranny, quick plan. You play too much. So respectfully, what is the? Oh, so your boyfriend don't do nothing?
Nope, probably not.
Outside of work. No, he works his job.
So you just,
he goes to work.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say that.
But this is what women do.
Yeah.
We work, we cook,
This
we
is
clean.
what I
And
do.
then y'all
But like
expect
I
us to
said,
do
I'm
everything
okay. I
else.
don't need. For me, it's not about providing me. It's about help. Like I believe in gender roles. Like I fight
You
with my
just
brothers
saying he
about
don't
that.
help. He don't do nothing. You said that.
Listen. He helps by taking out the trash. He helps by yesterday he did my brakes. My windows weren't rolling up. He fixed that. I needed an
Oh, okay.
O2 sensor. I needed an
Okay.
O2 sensor. He just put that in. Like there's all different things. My
Okay,
rotors were
so
bad. Like stuff
okay.
like that. The
Blu-ray
trash
Oh,
I do
okay,
not
gotcha.
touch.
Okay,
I don't
okay. I
believe in
just want
touching the
clarity.
trash.
She
I
is
just
Right,
want
unless
clarity.
I'm
Let me
single.
woman. And that's
So
the
he don't
thing,
do nothing
right?
with your kids. He don't. He
Y'all
not there
wanna
for your
hear it.
kids.
And then
Like,
you're like, I work, so I'm a man. No,
Tyranny, hold
that don't make you
on.
no motherfucking
Tyranny,
man.
hold on. Hold on. So he don't do nothing with your kids.
Yeah, he talks to him. He implements different things for him. He picks them up if I need him to. But no, they're my kids.
Okay. I'm just asking. No smoke.
Right.
Hey, you didn't hear? Hey, I thought you were gonna address the fact that she ain't say she was having sex with him, and none of that hourly. She didn't say nothing about I come home and have sex with my husband at night. She didn't even
What does
say.
he do to deserve sex?
I
You
told
said
every night.
What
What time? How long? How long
does
does what's your husband's work schedule?
It's her boyfriend, Ali.
I mean your
That's not
boyfriend.
my husband.
What? How long he work? What's his work schedule?
He's up at 7.
No.
And he's
What time
out.
does he get off at work?
It depends on the day. So most of the times, 6.
Okay. So at 10 o'clock when you come home after you take a shower, then y'all do y'all thing, and then you in every day, every night.
Every day.
No, remember she said she just later.
Oh,
Sometimes.
That's
That's
what
all
she
we need
said.
sometimes.
But sometimes we need her so y'all can get y'all nut off and be happy.
Right. So
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't get off. I don't get off by seeing you sitting there not doing that. I don't get off on it.
You'll get your nut. You'll be all
Right.
right.
That's you. And so I would have to do more. If it was you, yes. My husband was the same way, but this one is not. So it depends on the man. Like I said, we conform to
Yeah,
the
you're
man
not gonna
that's in
sit
our
there
life.
on your back with me, baby. You gotta put
Yeah,
some work
you
in.
gonna have to do some
We
work in.
conform. Right. We conform to the men that are in our lives.
I don't
If
do
you were my
I don't
man,
do
then
nothing
I would
lazy when it
conform to
comes
your
to.
needs.
No
I would
starfish
conform
and none
to
of that
you
right
if
there.
that's
No,
what
no,
you
no.
required.
Do
If
y'all hear
that's
a
what you
woman?
required,
Do you
I
hear
will
a
conform
girl
to
or
that.
do you hear a
As you
woman?
being my man.
Taryn, you
As you being
trolling
my
for real.
man, I will conform to that.
So listen,
And so all I can
Thrip,
do is
Thrip,
conform
even
to
when he
you.
scream, hold on, Thrip, hold on, Terry, Terry, hold on. So Thrip, even when he scream at you, you still laying on your back.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I
because that
just
was earlier in the day, and now I have matured. It's been 2 years now, so now I'm in a different spot. Like I said before, it's about remember Ali when I said you yell at me, and now you're looking for dinner, and I'm still thinking about what you did earlier. So now I'm making my kids play. I didn't make yours because I'm upset.
Yeah, but you should have washed them
When I
clothes. You
wanted
had
to
them
talk
clothes.
about,
You better wash them. You better wash
because
them
when I
damn
wanted to
clothes.
talk
Y'all
about
want
it,
mothers. Y'all want mothers. Y'all want mothers. Hold on,
listen.
can I
So when
finish?
I
Thank
wanted
you,
to talk
Blu-ray.
about it,
Y'all
you didn't
always
want to talk about it.
It's time for some super chats.
Ilkon.
Yo, Ali, I gotta go. It's my turn to cook dinner, man. I gotta be out of here.
Oh, dang, man, you emasculated.
See,
No, I'm
at least your
joking.
wife get a turn.
You
At least
know
she
I'm
get a
joking. You
turn.
know I'm joking, fam. Ain't nothing wrong with a man
I
cooking.
could take a joke. It's Smash Burgers. We having burgers and fries.
Smash burgers, ass burgers.
But see, that was something I had to learn too, because my husband loved to cook.
Jeez, y'all.
So I was used to a man that loved to cook. Now I'm with the man that feels that that's a woman's job
You just gonna
because
talk.
of the
You just gonna talk. You just gonna talk.
So
while I'm
you
trying to-
downgraded. So
Y'all
you
both just gonna-
downgraded.
y'all both just gonna talk while I'm trying to read my super chat.
Because I was gonna say something.
Y'all submissive women, right? Y'all submissive and cooperative women, right? Yeah, okay.
No,
Agree to
no,
disagree
never
with
said
$2.
that.
Oh, shoot. Agree to disagree. Who was the sponsor of the show with $92? Says drop that dub, Wanda. My brother TJ Shippey with the $5 super chat. Whores need to not quote the Bible.
All praises. All praises.
And then my brother Matreon Roberts with a $10 super chat. So if a lady can't have a kid, she's not a woman. Hey, I think Tyranny trying to walk that back, but man, hey, that's what she said.
There's certain things.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
See, a lying ass nigga right there. Let's go.
Hey, support me healing people, yo. TJ Shippy again with a $2 super chat. If the dog is hit, it will holler. Ooh, I wonder who he talking about.
A cat, a lion.
And then my brother, Big Draws Forever. I guess he got big draws. With the $5 super chat. Stop taking data out of context. Everyone on the internet is misunderstanding the brain development is not fully formed up to 25. Please go read. I guess he's supporting you, Tyranny. With his big draws. A-Dub with the $2 super chat. So are the reptilian? So are they reptilian before they get pregnant? Right. Then my brother Matreon hit us with 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother, with the 5 gifted memberships. We got to hit that back one more time because my brother Young Jay became a member.
It's gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
And then my brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat said, "Stop the cap, Thrift." Yeah, man. Let it lie. Then my sister Wanda came back with a $5 super chat. Thrift, you said you cook every day, 3 meals a day, 2. Ooh, Trey.
I do. Did you hear what I said? I
She
pick
said
my
she
kids
cook-
up from school and then I go right to the kitchen and then I go to work and then as soon as I come home from work, I go right into the kitchen. I'm up at 7. They're not up to
You don't do
7:30.
all
so I'm
that
cooking,
every
so
day.
that's
Man,
3.
stop
Every
lying.
day.
Listen,
Every
and now
day.
5. She got 5. Hey, it get worse every day.
Go to my TikTok.
It get
Go to
worse
my
every
TikTok
day.
and
She
watch.
got 5
I'm
jobs.
not going on your
Hey,
TikTok.
I got the
she got
proof.
5.
I got the
She
proof.
got 5. She got 5 jobs that she ain't got to be at every day.
Yes, I do. I have 5 jobs.
Because
I get
real
5 different
eyes
payroll checks.
realize.
Look at all the haters in the chat.
I got $5 jobs that I go to once a year. Matreon Roberts with the $2 super chat. How many business give you a check? And then my sister again with the $5 super chat, Miss Wanda said, let's look at what Tyranny said. She asked, what did he do to deserve sex? This is the problem with most sisters holding each other accountable. I love when sisters
Don't
hold
just
each
open
other.
up your legs to a nigga that don't
I
deserve
used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
You are wrong. All of you are wrong.
Ilkan. This is how I know that she a hoe. Because you open up your legs to men and they don't deserve it. Stop playing with me. That's what's wrong with a lot of females. Y'all want to give niggas the coochie and don't give none to deserve the coochie. Then you get mad when they cheat on you to go get more coochie. Why? Because they didn't have to chase after your whack ass coochie. Let's go. Don't get mad at me because the females in the chat giving up coochie for free.
So Tyranny, I'm Tyranny. Hold on, I'm confused. So should a woman put a price on it? I'm just confused because if she put a price, because if she putting a price on it, then that means she's legally prostitute, right?
Whatever, legally, whatever. Call it what you want. Put a price on your coochie because I got a ring on. I always have a ring on. Put a price on your coochie.
That don't mean nothing.
Always put a price on your coochie. Okay? Don't give up what's so valuable for free.
So hold on. So Tyranny.
Because when we're young, that's what makes us young. We walk away brokenhearted. This is mistakes a lot of women make. We give it away to him and we walk away brokenhearted. Don't do that. Give it to him if he deserves it. Okay.
So, Tyranny, question.
Wow.
So, who you think profit? Who makes the most profit on toys? Is it dildos or pocket peas?
Oh
my God! No. I'm just trying to see what's more valuable. Dildos or pocket peas? Which one you think?
What gets sold the most?
Which one gets sold the most?
I got somebody in here in my ear. Just say it again. What gets sold the most? What?
Dildos or pocket peas?
Oh shit! Probably dildos because we sick of y'all. We rather please.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Rather please ourselves.
Tyranny, don't do that. Don't do that.
Rose
Rose
coming and Rose coming second.
And that's why it's all messed up down there. They can't feel nothing. Agree to disagree with the $5 super chat, and y'all want dads. Oh shit! And then agree to disagree, who is now the sponsor with the show with $102. Him and Wanda been going back and forth trying to get the sponsorship. He's a sponsor with $102. Thrift doing all of that for a girlfriend position. Oh shit! And then my brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Wow, Tyranny. Dang, somebody fail? God, the kid fell. Should have dropped his head. God dang, Tyranny. Hey, y'all, we need one more membership, and we need $42 more in the Cash App to meet our goals, fam. Only $42 left in the Cash App, and one more membership.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkun.
That's my side chick. Again, y'all, please hit the like button, and at the bottom of the button, hit share to get this out to other people, man, to help the algorithm. Y'all, please hit the like button, then hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. Go ahead, brothers and sisters.
Okay,
and again, okay, my sister.
So if y'all want multiple women, that's what you said. I'm not making nothing up. Why do y'all have a problem with us being hoes? If y'all can be hoes, why do you have a problem with us being hoes?
So there's double standards, right? You're not expected to protect and provide. If you got a whole bunch of bodies, you a thought. If I get a whole bunch of bodies, I'm a valued man. If you're a virgin and inaccessible by men, you are valued. If I'm a virgin, I'm ridiculed and I'm disrespected for being a virgin. Women want men who have sex. They don't want men who can't get sex, Tyranny. It's a double standard.
I think men ridicule y'all for being virgins.
So you see how you just went away from my answer, right? If a man, who would you rather? Okay, Thrift and Tyranny. Let's see y'all want the truth. Let's see y'all can tell the truth. Would y'all rather have a man that's had sex with women or a man who's a virgin?
It doesn't matter to me.
So it don't matter to me either.
Answer
I don't want to be the first.
Because real eyes realize.
Can you please answer the question? You have to pick one. Thank you, Tyranny, for keeping it real. Thrift.
But I'm not gonna make fun of you for being a virgin. I'm not gonna be like, how you?
That's
like,
not the point, Tyranny.
It's crazy. Yes, y'all do. You like, I know you an incel. I know you don't get sex. When y'all want to disrespect the guy, I know you ain't got no woman. I know you can't get sex, and I know you a virgin. Y'all would disrespect the guys. So
not being a virgin. The virgin part is crazy. If you're a virgin,
Thrift didn't answer the question, Ali.
I'm actually so Tyranny did. Thrift. Would you rather be with a man who hasn't had sex or a man who's had sex?
If I have to pick, who's had sex? But me personally, it doesn't
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Man, it don't be making no sense how you be doing this, man. We not viewed the same. It's not expected from you to protect. No, man, because it's not expected for you to protect and provide. If we're under attack, just like you tried to cap last time too, it don't matter if he doesn't. Tyranny, she was like, if she with this boyfriend of hers and somebody broke in, it wouldn't matter if somebody was trying to hurt them if he didn't do nothing about it.
Oh yeah, no.
You said that.
I would find you as weak. If someone tried to break into my home and you didn't protect us,
right,
that would be a problem.
She said that just to be right, right, Tierney? She just wanted. That was the need to be right,
Nah,
right?
Thrift don't lie. I ain't heard a lot since she be on this panel. She's a real woman. Y'all see that? That's a real woman. Okay.
All right, so Tyranny, let me ask you a question. If one man had 12 women and got all of them pregnant, who's the father?
Who's the fault?
Who's the father?
Oh my God!
If one woman, what do you mean? Who's the
If
father?
one man got 12 women pregnant, who's the father?
If one man got 12 women pregnant, who's the father?
It's the other
Yes,
way.
ma'am.
It's
No,
the other way.
I don't.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
That one man.
Okay, now if 12 men slept with one woman and she got pregnant, who's the father?
Whoever the father is. I don't know how you want me to answer that.
She don't nobody know. That's what she meant. It's double standard. It's crazy.
So you didn't understand the point?
I didn't understand the point. No,
And y'all still believe women deserve the truth, right?
I don't understand what you're trying to
Why
say.
you don't understand?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. What you trying to say?
Okay. You don't know who the father is. So with that being said, women do not populate the earth or the world. Men do.
Sure.
Biologically,
The world.
y'all are not meant to sleep with multiple men, because how can you determine who the father is?
Not only that, hey Terry.
Biologically, though.
Biologically, Terry, you ever heard a man say, "I'm traumatized and I got PTSD from dealing with so many women. I got so many women."
Yes,
it makes men
called the
happy.
red pill.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's
Yes,
y'all
y'all
that
do. That's why y'all complain.
Y'all talk about y'all got to heal and got PTSD because y'all made all these bad decisions, traumatized because you had so many bodies. Y'all not happy with one man. You're not happy with 5 men. We can be happy with one woman. We can be happy with 5 women. Y'all just find a reason to complain all the time and don't stay loyal. Men could be loyal to all their women.
Bone to Bone look like he don't agree with none of this.
Hey, Bone to Bone. Hey, Bone to Bone. How many women you
Yes.
got? You got about 4 women.
Nah. We good. We
How many you got, man?
ain't got none right now. We looking for that virtue, you know. So
It's hard
so
to
we
find a
get
good
that.
woman, right?
It is.
But if
definitely.
you could have 3 women, they was fine with it. Would you be okay with that?
If it was acceptable, yes.
Yes.
If it was acceptable, yes.
And you would stay loyal to them probably to the end of time, right?
Indeed.
Yeah. But most of these women ain't gonna be loyal to the end of time, are they?
Generally speaking, no.
No.
Can
Thrift,
I
why
answer
women?
that?
Yes. Are women loyal, Thrift?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Women are
God!
loyal.
To
We
themselves?
are. Women are loyal.
To themselves?
I don't know what. Okay, so can you answer?
That's why you laughing, right? Y'all loyal to yourself, right? Woo! Y'all, you know y'all loyal to yourselves.
No.
It's okay though, Thrift. It's okay. Gotta get you back later. He ain't gonna get you while you're on earth, but he gonna get you back later.
Can I ask a question?
Of course, because Terry, y'all both been asking questions. Go ahead. You can ask as much of the questions you like. If y'all don't tell the truth, so it don't matter. Go ahead.
Okay. What is this? Oh my God.
No, it ain't
You want me
nobody
to talk
pressing
over that?
that. We been past that point. You playing 2 things at the same time again.
No, it's in my.
Hey, Terry,
And
help out.
you want us to believe that you cook 3 times a day. You can't even figure that out. Girl, stop.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
cooking right now. Actually,
Yeah, well.
I made breakfast.
What you cooking?
I
Cheese
have-
quesadilla?
No, I have chicken wings in the oven, and I did
She making
homemade
nachos like
pizza.
Carmen.
So we're having chicken wings and salad.
You
because I
making
have to be at
homemade?
work at 4:30.
Is the pizza in the oven already?
She warming up.
No,
It's homemade pizza
No,
that
the
you
dough
bought
is
from
made.
Papa Murphy's.
no, it's
She
dough
got
that I
a
needed.
DiGiorno from
You ain't made
Walmart.
that.
I had
You
to
ain't make
knead the
that
dough.
pizza. You ain't make that pizza.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
You've never met women that actually cook.
How can you got 5 jobs? How you
That's
gonna
what
make
I'm
it?
saying.
How you got time to you have
It's
five jobs?
I just told you.
You got five
plan
jobs and
everything
she
out.
don't go to. Man, come on, man. How much? Hey, how much?
Yes.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna ask you that because you gonna be like that's too. No, I'm gonna ask you that. What around what range are you making with them 5 jobs a year?
Did this man say he want a virgin?
Hey, Terry, stop cutting off the young lady, please. That is rude.
Who? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
It's
ahead,
all
Drew.
about you, ain't it, Tyranny? Yes, ma'am. About how much you make a year with them 5 jobs?
I'm under 100K.
Is it on?
Okay, 100K. Okay.
I think Joseph did because he said he was hot.
That's a lot of jobs.
But
How long you been having these 5 jobs?
Listen to why. Listen to why.
Okay.
Oh,
In
it doesn't. Oh,
let me guess. In case something happens to that African guy, you can take care of yourself.
No.
Oh.
No. Mm-mm. I had them before.
Oh.
I had them before. And it's because I told you my mom had a kidney transplant. And so I was a 9 to 5 girl, and I wasn't able to leave and go as I pleased. And so I had to take on multiple part-time jobs to make up the income that I was losing from my one job. So I could have the flexibility to go and come as I please.
That makes sense.
And make my own schedule.
5 jobs?
Because like I said, I'm a widow. And so their dad was gone, and he was the extra to get them to and from their things that they had to do. And then I had my mom. After my mom stopped driving due to her kidney transplant, I had to take on more. So instead of having one full-time job, I have to have multiple part-time jobs so I can have the flexibility.
So your boyfriend just got a maid.
It's called a helpmate. Remember, we help each other out.
He don't do nothing for you. You just said it.
He takes the trash out. I tell you, he does the manly things around here.
Yeah. He doing
And
stuff
he
that he
goes
would
half
do.
on the
Listen,
bills. I don't have to pay
he
all
do
the bills by
stuff.
myself. I
He
don't have
do
to take
stuff.
trash out. I didn't
He
have to find a
doing
mechanic
stuff that
yesterday.
he would do if he was living by himself.
Why y'all taking up for a man y'all don't know? That's what I don't
No,
know.
I don't have to
Tyranny,
do it
we
because
not
he's
taking
here.
up for
You're not
him.
taking up for him.
I don't have to
Y'all
do it
been fighting
because
for this
he's here.
African man since she
No,
said
we
she was
not.
an African
Tyranny,
man.
it's not what we doing, sweetheart.
I don't have to do
You
it because
lost
he's
again.
here.
You lost in the sauce, Tyranny.
I want to know, did
If
Bone to
I
Bone
was
say
if
he
I was
flick a
alone, I
No,
would
he
have
did
to
not
take the
say he
trash
going
out.
no virgin. No, he did not say that, Tyranny.
That's exactly what he said.
He said virtuous.
It's called help.
Virtuous. Okay.
Well, them days
It's
over. All right,
called
good
help.
luck with that virtuous.
I'd rather have some
Um,
help than none.
Good luck
I'm
with that
I'm
virtuous.
okay with some help
Who
than no
virtuous?
help.
It's true.
That's what I'm saying. You just got a roommate. Like, be honest.
You virtuous?
That's fine.
Very virtuous. Very virtuous.
I'm okay with that. There's other
Tyranny,
You
people
got
that's
a
not.
roommate, Thrift. That's all it is. It's respect. I ain't listen. No shade. He a roommate.
Oh,
Thrift, can I
that's
say
fine.
this?
I agree.
When
It's
I was
okay.
married, when I was in that African culture, they okay, let me be honest. They don't treat you like a black man would treat you. I'm just saying. They don't understand us. They really don't respect us.
So you saying we treat y'all better, Terry?
Yeah. 100%
Oh, okay.
better. 100% better than any other culture man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
So we treat
outside
you.
of Caucasus man, but
So we're the best man ever.
It's due
you
to
have
empathy.
the
What color is your?
plays a
What
big
color is the
role.
man you with now?
You talk to me?
Yeah.
My man black.
Wow.
Y'all
Hey,
take
good
this
luck.
one,
Good luck, brother, back there,
one
brother. Good luck.
Mexican and act like that's just
Mexican, you the one.
my
Never
man is a
mind.
great man.
But you say
okay?
you want loyalty. I'm loyal. No matter the situation, I'm loyal.
Yeah, you
No,
and Terry
you
get
gotta
along.
be loyal, but them African men are different though, Thrift. I'm just saying they
So
Hey, I was.
oh, go ahead, my brother.
I just wanted to ask real quick because I just want to circle back. Sorry, Tyranny. Would you say that when a female become of age and she has a baby, she's a woman?
there's things that make you a woman. And I believe having a baby is one of them aspects that you have to grow on. Not no 25, 17-year-old girl. That's not what I'm saying. But I really believe once you hit 30 and you have kids, you know, then you become more of a woman.
So when 80% of your eggs is gone, you become a woman.
When 80% of your eggs are gone. Oh my God! Whoever told you that a woman's 80% of her eggs are gone? There's women having babies at 60.
You said 30?
I can't have a kid. I can't have a kid. It's just not your time yet. That's just
hold on. We got a question. We got a question right now. So y'all, we need $22 more to reach our goal. But this cash out right here is asking a question for the ladies. Okay, this question is that. Let's hit the 20.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
Tyranny and Thrift, do you think you're a good woman? And what makes you a good woman?
I know I'm a good woman.
Okay, what makes you a good woman?
Because I put God first in all things. All things. All things. My job, my husband, my children, myself. I put God first.
You know what they say?
A hoe's final form is a religious woman.
That's not true. Hey, wait a minute.
God is not a religion, but yeah, I put God first in all things. All things.
How about you, Thrift? I love how y'all always leading with God to say you're a good woman and be going to church, but don't be listening.
I don't go to church.
Thrift, do you think you're a good woman and why?
Can't hear you, baby. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
I think I'm a good woman because the people around me tell me, and it's from personal life, work life, school. Oh my God! Chaperoning everywhere I go. So that's why I have a big head, because it's told to me every day.
So you're a good woman because they say you're a good woman.
Yes, they tell me I'm a good woman because of the things that I do.
God damn it! You
Remember,
can't make this shit up.
So if people tell me I'm a good
That's
man,
what I'm told. But
so if people
Yes.
tell me I'm a good man, or there's women in my life that tell me I'm a good man, that make me a good man.
yes,
Interesting. Okay.
yes,
All right.
that makes you a good man.
I guess that's logical. Well, let me ask y'all. Let's do this real quick. This is a question I want
We
to
can
ask
only
y'all.
go on what we say, unless you lying. Remember, you lead with lies, so you might be telling people that they good and
Hold
you
on,
lying
hold
to them.
Hold on real quick. Y'all be lying all day long. Y'all don't deserve the truth. Let me
prior to my wedding and had a conversation with, are you marrying this young lady? Like,
hold on. Let me here you go. Sorry about that.
Dad pulled me to the side prior to my wedding and had a conversation with, why are you marrying this young lady? Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm asking you, why are you doing it? We had a genuine conversation. I was like, to be honest, there are certain things that hurt me about you not being under the same roof with me while I was growing up. I don't want those feelings or experiences for my children.
Yeah.
That broke my dad down. He was like, I understand what you're saying. That's not the reason to marry this young lady, though. This is my charge from God to have this conversation with you as my son. Though you think you're not making the same mistake I made, you're equally making a mistake.
It's a different color.
It's going to affect your son in a way that you don't even know yet. Looking back from today to then, I absolutely know what he meant. And he was absolutely correct, 1000%. So
My dad had the same conversation with me, but not from a place of he didn't think I should marry her, but he was trying to make sure that I was certain.
yes,
Looking back, it appeared that the first pregnancy that was lost put everything in motion. It really didn't. We were down the path and that happened. And he was trying to make sure that, are you just trying to keep your word? Or is this actually what you believe is right for you?
Okay. So the question is, and we're gonna start from my brother Trey. Should you get married because it's the right thing to do?
No.
Yes, you should.
Can you get some context, my brother? Why not?
Well, what is the right thing to do? Like getting married, like people, especially like in the older times, you know, when it was frowned upon to have a child out of wedlock, they got married at those times because it was just the right thing to do. If you had intercourse with a young lady, if you got her pregnant, then you just marry her. You know, y'all didn't have to be compatible. There was no real solid foundation based on the context of the marriage. So you had people entering marriage and growing as the marriage just went, you know what I'm saying? And those people probably, you know, hooked up for the wrong reason, for a lustful reason. They didn't hook up out of love. The foundation wasn't love. So, you know, just doing the right thing because, or we just being here for the children. I know I done heard 1,000 men and women say, well, when the kids turn 18, we gonna get a divorce. And they already have that understood. But they're carrying on in their marriage in front of social media and everybody else like everything is glitz and glamour, and it's true or not. It's turmoil behind closed doors. So the right thing to do is subjective, and if in my opinion, if the relationship solely is not built on the foundation of love, it's not gonna last.
My brother Bone, what you think about that? Should you marry someone because it's the right thing to do?
I would say yes, and I would to give the context behind it. I look at the right as the righteous thing to do. I cannot separate marriage from the marriage giver. Marriage wasn't created, as I see it, by man. It's a godly institutional thing. It's a spiritual thing. So if I'm going to use it in the context and it was as it was created for, then yes, I would have to go that route.
So you should still get married if the woman you're with you don't love. You should get married if the woman which you're with doesn't end up being a good mother. Should you get married if everything in your gut is telling you not to get married to this woman? Should you still get married just because it's the right thing to do?
With that context, no.
So, but you said you should get married if it's the right thing to do. So that's what I'm asking you. So maybe I should put a caveat. Should you marry a person just because it's the right thing to do? If you don't love this person or they're not a good person to you in your life?
So if you don't love this person, that can be debated. If they're not good to you, no.
Okay.
But I don't think love has to do,
Okay. Thrift, should you get married? Should you get married if it just because it's the right thing to do?
No, I believe what Blu-ray said. No, you shouldn't get married just because it's the right thing to do. Because who says it's the right thing to do? People looking in and be like, oh, you need to get married. But no, I don't believe that. Because everything that you might have turmoil inside of the marriage because you were pressured and you did what society and people around you thought was the right thing to do. Just based off of you having a kid or you've been together so long and it looks good. No.
So I'm gonna get to the other super chats, but when questions come, like y'all can send questions and I'll kind of put them in the front. When you send in a super cash app or super chat question. So real quick before I get when you answer Thrift. So questions.
I'm gonna leave in a minute. Let me.
Oh, what you want to do? Oh, go ahead, Tanya. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I believe that you should marry someone because it's the right thing to do. I don't believe in having a boyfriend for 5 years versus having a husband for 5 years. I mean, what do you? Oh my God! What do you rather be? I mean, why not? Why not? So I believe you should get married because it's the right thing to do. Plus, you get money back on your taxes. You get tax cuts. You get so many benefits just for being married.
So women should never divorce.
What?
No, you said if it's the right thing to do, that means women should never divorce.
Divorcing is the right thing to do as well.
Wow.
There's reasons.
Shit
like that.
So you want people should get married and people should divorce.
I believe people should get married because it's the right thing to do. I believe people should divorce if you're effing up the marriage. Yes.
So why should you get married to somebody if the marriage if it already looks like it's not going to be a good marriage? Why would you tell somebody just to get married because it's the right thing to do?
Because it's the right thing to do. Don't we all tell our children to do what's the right thing to do?
Oh my God! Hell no! I don't tell my what?
Am I going to tell my daughter to be this man's girlfriend for 2 years?
No, everything.
Trey, you got it. So is it the right thing to do to break up a family? Is that the right thing to do?
No, it's not. So don't do the wrong thing.
But women are breaking up families every day. No, you just said that's the right thing to do. You said divorce is the right thing to do.
If he's cheating.
No, we don't. No.
There's
Again,
reason he's putting hands on you.
Hold on. If she's not happy, she's just not happy.
There's a reason a woman's not happy.
No,
We're
that's
not just not happy.
No, I'm saying there's nothing going on. It's just not.
That's not true. That's not true.
She's not feeling the marriage. She's just not feeling the marriage anymore. No, we're not doing that at this show. Y'all can talk about that.
You want to listen to us.
We're not talking about somebody.
Tyranny. I had a friend of mine, been married 20 plus years, told me, she literally, I'm talking out of her mouth, I left my husband because I had never experienced another man. Her husband was the only man she ever slept with. I can call somebody on this phone, my other phone, and they can vouch what I'm saying. She left her husband because she had only been with one man her entire life, and she wanted to experience other men. She said that out of her mouth.
That's that hoe. But most women don't leave for no reason. We leave because we're hurt. You refuse to take accountability because y'all don't even know how to spell that word. Okay, there's reasons that we leave. We don't just divorce y'all.
Men don't know how to take accountability
or even spell it. No. A lot of you don't. No, it's a lot of no. I don't feel that way. Okay. But my husband do. I'm just saying.
And it might just be the men that we're ending up with, Ali, and we have this view. We're tunnel vision. And so so we can only go off our experiences and the people around us who have those same experiences. And then we talk and communicate and try to figure out what's the problem. I don't know like I said before, any woman that gets married thinking about divorce. Like that makes no sense. We get talked about.
Trey. Remember she said she knew toxic men and women? Remember that? And then she was trying to say she don't know no woman. And she don't know no woman. This is the craziest thing in the world, man.
Stay. That's what I said. I don't know anybody that gets married thinking about divorce, especially as a woman. You guys talk about it, down talk.
Hold on. Hold on. So, that's the same thing for men because we the one paying for the ring, we the one paying for the goddamn wedding, we the one paying for everything, and guess what? We have the most repercussions when the divorce happens. So trust me.
The count? Anybody got a count that I could throw? Because y'all don't pay for everything.
Count?
Stop. Hold on, let's just be real. Most of us women, we help y'all. We help me. We meet y'all.
Hold on, I don't know about that. Hold on, I'm thinking. I was married for 10 years. I don't know about that.
Y'all not for the same. Make us believe that y'all pay for everything. We know what the black man go through. We know what you've been through.
Ma'am. I'm talking about the people in my circle. Let me talk about the people in my circle.
Okay, well, we're not talking about your circle. We talk about overall. Y'all black men don't have it.
Okay, overall, I'm not gonna argue it. I'm not gonna argue overall.
Have you ever seen a stay-at-home mom? Have you witnessed that?
I've been a stay-at-home mom before.
Outside of that, what is the majority? What's the
majority of stay-at-home moms? About like
26%,
80%.
Most have never seen it. Most people have never seen it.
That's true.
So right. So we have to think about that. The things that you guys talk about is not reality and what we're out here dealing with.
What
we're dealing with.
Ma'am, don't do that. Please don't go to. We don't talk about reality. No, ma'am. Listen, 71% of black women are unmarried. Stop that, please. 71% of black women are unmarried. Stop it. It's because you don't see it. Now stop. Just stop, Chris. Just stop. So you go. Stop before you start tapping. Stop. Can you say stop? Can you stop, please? No, y'all be trying to make like this stuff don't exist because you don't see it. 71% of black women are unmarried. Black men out-marry their women by almost 700,000 to 1 million.
Traders.
And that's my point. That's what I was saying earlier.
Tyranny, no.
Y'all interrupt.
You're married to black women.
Y'all are interrupting. Lord have mercy. Look, if you interrupt for Griff, stop.
Oh, I thought you was saying.
And I know you do this at the crib too.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I'm paying 50%.
And I bet you get mad to that. I bet you get mad with him. Like you don't get mad with us, but I know you get mad with him. But
I gotta go. See y'all later. I love you, bro.
See you later, Tyranny. But black women had the highest divorce rate too, which is higher than their marriage rate. So stop saying just because you don't know these women that it ain't happening when it's happening.
That's not what I was saying. I was
Yes, it
saying
is.
that
Every time we say, listen, you're doing the same thing that that three Stooges was doing earlier on here that I called them out for. Every time we talk about the majority, you start talking about the exceptions to the rule. We don't want to talk about who you know. Oh, you did it again. You keep interrupting. You can't even stop. Can't even stop. Can't even help yourself. Can't even help yourself, Thrift.
back at you.
So Thrift. No, Thrift, it's I'm talking. How you gonna say back at you?
Because you responded to what I was
You
saying.
the leader in your household, ain't you? The leader in your household.
She is, Ali. Hey, Ali, she
She
is.
the leader. She the leader in her household. So hold on.
Until I don't pay, I'm paying 50%.
She just admitted it. Ali, listen.
She the host of the show today. I'm going back here. Go ahead. You hosting the show. Go ahead.
I'm paying 50%. Put me in the place where I don't.
So hold on. So
sit back and relax.
So you're saying because you're being an adult, paying bills, that you're not going to submit and you're going to talk back.
Yes, I'm going to state my opinion always.
You gotta pay for that submission, and even if you pay 50%, it's still not worth it. You gotta pay.
So
My daddy taught me that. My daddy taught me that.
So hold on. So if he pay 100% of the bills, then you'll close your mouth.
Yeah, I have nothing to say.
Oh my God!
Yes.
You know that's a lie. They get worse when you pay all the bills. They get worse when you do more. The more you do for a woman, hey, Thrift, please stop that, please. Lord have mercy. The more you do for women, the more you pay, the more problems you got. That's why it's more money, more problems. The more you do for women, the worse they get. So even if you pay for everything, they mouth still gonna run. They be like, damn, I could get them to pay for everything and not have to do nothing. I'm still gonna disrespect them. So the more you do, the worse they get. Now you can go Thrift and tell the story you about to tell.
No, I was saying I've never experienced that. I've always have 50-50 relationships. So I've never experienced where I could just shut up and be quiet. When we move in together, we both put a deposit down in what we're moving into. And that's just what it is. And from that point on, that's what it is. And so, like I said, I have, it's different. And so I don't know. I don't
Can I
know
ask a
that
question?
lifestyle. And so I said, we're out here and I'm loyal and I'm kind and all that. I'm loyal. I'm going to be loyal and I'm going to speak my mind, just like I will allow you to speak your mind. Allow me to speak my mind. And we don't have to yell, scream, go back and forth. It doesn't have to come with disrespect.
You just said your boyfriend be.
I said, right. I said,
oh my God.
Right. I said he does. And then we have to talk about it, but he didn't want to hear what I had to say. But no, you have to hear what I have to say. That's how we can move forward. Because if you don't hear my perspective
The
and what I
man
have
want to
to
ask
say.
you, Thrift, hold on, Thrift, you're talking too much. The man want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Yeah. So based off of what you just said right there, your submission or your opinion, you said it was an opinion. I need to give my opinion, express myself. Well, why is that hinged on how much money you bring into the relationship or the contribution thereof?
Because I'm working my butt off to make sure the bills around here are paid. So if there's something that's going on around here, I believe that my view should be heard.
So with that same belief of your view being heard, then that means you would actually, even if he was paying 100%, that's still valuable to you based off of what you just said. So you still would be talking. You still would give your opinion because
No.
of what you just said, right?
No.
So your opinion is
it wouldn't matter.
Not valid anymore if it's 100%.
Correct, because it's not my house; it's yours, and I'm a visitor in your home. I'm a visitor in your space, and it's up to you. What I'm your helpmate. I'm helping you to make this thing thrive. But if we're in it together, we're helping each other to make it thrive. And so, no, I'm just not going to submit. I'm going to state my opinion too. And so that's where the disconnect comes with 50-50 relationships. Because if the lights are about to get cut off, it's both our problem. And we have to both figure that out. Yes, we're both on this. We're both on the lease.
Societal-wise, it's not. No, women be emasculate. So the thing that's disingenuous about what you're saying is that women emasculate 50-50, but men too. They will literally say, I'd rather go 100% by myself than go 50-50 with you. You making that man negotiate with you because you don't respect him because he goes 50-50 with you. You disrespect. That's the disrespect of a woman. She wants the protection. She wants the coverage. You want that man to literally die for you, but you still can't cooperate all the way because he goes 50-50 with you when you could just be by yourself and struggle more. You have all those kids. You got 5 jobs. He helping you, and you still say he got to go 100% for you to actually cooperate with him. That's the problem with our women. So that it makes no sense what you're saying, and it ends up being disrespectful because women don't respect men who even go half with them. That's what's crazy about today's society of women. Instead of going, damn, I got a man that's helping me. I'm gonna cooperate with him. I'm gonna submit to him. I'm gonna do whatever he's asking. There's a man literally here that's willing to die for me no matter what happens, and he's investing in me. Nope. If I'm going 50-50. I still gonna negotiate. I ain't gonna listen to what he got to say. That's the problem with us, and probably with women in general.
Well, I
Hey,
am
Ali.
listening.
Hold on, real
There's
quick, Thread.
nothing
Ali,
wrong with listening.
hold on, Thread. I gotta go to my gym, Ali. Listen, real quick. So, listen, I'm gonna say this before I leave because I won't be back this time because I gotta hit my gym. So, listen, Ali. Little Black Book came on her earlier, and people challenge Ali, why do you do this? Why do you get on these panels? And they try to make it seem like you don't like black women, like you don't like women, and like you're complaining all the time. What Ali is doing, and respect the thrift, because I like you, so I'm not trying to talk bad about you. But these women get on these panels and they lie, and Ali exposed them every time. And what he's trying to get women to do is be honest about themselves. So that they can realize their issues, take accountability, so they can have better relationships in the home with the man that they're with. That's all Ali trying to do. That's it.
I understand, and that's why I told Ali earlier. It's about the mental, and us submitting is shutting our mouth up. But when we shut our mouth up, those words and how we feel is still in our head, and it's driving us crazy. So sometimes I wouldn't be able to cook dinner. I wouldn't be able to take care of my kids. I wouldn't be able to focus at work.
No,
Thrift.
Thrift.
So that's
What do you got? What do you got to run your mouth about? What literally do you have to run your mouth about? If everything, this is the thing too. If your man is right 100% of the time, he will come to you and say when he's wrong. You ain't got to be right. If you go, baby, you know what? You right. He go do something. He go, damn. Hey, Thrift, you was right. But instead of you arguing back and forth with him, trying to take control of the relationship and letting your man lead and accept when he fails and progress when he fails, you got to go fight with him about who's right and wrong when you typically wrong. I bet you wrong majority of the time too, like most women are in relationships. But if you would just go, you know what, babe, you right. He go off, do something. He go, dang, Thrift, you know what? I tried it my way and you was right, babe. It ain't work out that way. So you'll typically be right whenever he's wrong. But instead, you always got to be right. And you might not be that type of woman, which most of us probably, I don't know what happens in CEO household, bone to bone, most men household. Most women are typically never right, but they have the envy. And because they have a man that's investing with them, they don't want to tell anybody that this man is actually making their life better. And they don't want to show that they value and appreciate that man that's in their household. So she always got to be right. But go ahead.
Yo, Ali, let me tell you what just happened to me, man.
Oh, see,
my wife phone just died, right?
Right.
I'm in the kitchen cooking burgers. She said, why you cut off my phone? I said, I ain't cut off your phone. I went to check the phone. The phone died. I said, and then when I went to check the phone, she gonna say, oh, yeah, that's right. You was in the kitchen when that happened. I said, yeah. I said, this the shit we be talking about. I said, your first instinct was to blame me. And I'm in here
every time.
Burgers.
You know how many times my woman blamed me for the keys being missing? I be like, yo, I know you got the keys. I like, look, babe, I ain't got the keys. You had the keys last. No, you got the keys. It's in her pocket. And you ain't gonna, it's just gonna be a laugh. It ain't gonna be, oh, my bad. Like, and imagine saying, if you say I'm sorry when you're wrong, go ahead, say, yeah, I do. Go ahead, say it.
No, but imagine the opposite.
Well, Thrift, I asked you a question. Do you say, when you're wrong, do you say, I'm sorry and I'm wrong?
Yes. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. It's the opposite. For me, what I experienced before, it was always the opposite of that. Like the person saying that I took their keys, and then they go look for them and they find them in their pocket. The person,
she the only one.
You drink the water, and that's what I'm saying. So in every situation is different. And so what you guys complain about is what I've been dealing with.
When was the last time you was wrong? When was the last time you was wrong? What happened? Give me an example. When was the last time you were wrong? Said, I'm sorry.
The last time I was wrong and I said I'm sorry. Oh, when was the last time I was wrong? I don't know.
You can't make this stuff up, man. Yo, this is crazy. It's okay. Hey, don't even worry about it, Thrift.
no.
It's too late. Thrift, no, not. It's too late. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
can think
It's
about it.
okay. I know you
But
can't.
no,
It's
but
okay.
what I'm saying is but I've been dealing with what you just complained about. I've been
No,
dealing
you
with the
don't even know what
situation
you was wrong.
no, I'm just saying I've been dealing with what CEO just said. When they blame you for something that you really didn't do, but they think you're a liar. You're lying. You don't, and it's like, no, I really did do it. And if you look and go find, and then you go searching for it, and you prove to them, here it is. It was where you put it. You were in the bathroom last, so it's in the bathroom. I didn't take it. Now let's go retract. And because I'm so observant and I'm loyal and I watch I can tell you where it probably is because I know. Because I remember when you was in the bathroom and now you coming out and you thinking it was me. I touched something. I moved something. No, go check in the bathroom. And that's
You
where
know
it is.
why we think that? Because y'all typically are moving stuff. Don't y'all be moving stuff around, moving them from where it was? Y'all be moving. I don't move your stuff. I don't touch your stuff from where it was.
Right.
Y'all literally will touch our stuff and say you didn't touch it, and we'll see it where you touched it and moved it somewhere else. It's usually y'all moving our stuff. We don't be moving and touching y'all stuff.
Correct.
Y'all get mad about that. So why you saying he doing that to you? Hey man, you move my stuff. You know you moved his stuff, Thrift.
No, because everything from around me, everything has a place. And so because everything has a place, if it's moved, I'm going to move it into the place where it belongs.
You
So
one
I
in a
always know
million.
where it is. I'm one
You
of
got
them. The
one in a million. You
scissors.
be having sex every day for 2 years. You got
You
5
just
jobs.
admitted
No,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying.
sorry.
Like,
You just so different.
But she just admitted it though, right? Like everything has a place. So if it
has a
needs to
place.
be in that place, then you're gonna move it. So you just,
Right.
admit
I'm gonna
that you
move it
moved
when I'm
stuff.
using it at that moment. Say for instance, I have kitchen scissors and I have
Mm.
my craft scissors. And so my craft scissors should never be in the kitchen. But somebody else might see the craft scissors and they're in the kitchen and cut something with the craft scissors and they leave them in there. And so now I'm looking for my craft scissors, but I'm in the kitchen and they're in the kitchen and not in my craft spot. Because me, if I use the craft area, when I'm done, I'm gonna put it back in that place. So because I always want to know where it is. I'm too busy. Like I said before, I have 5 jobs. So I have to have a schedule. Everything has to have a place. My
Do
kitchen
you ever
scissors,
kind of
why are they outside in the garage? No, they're kitchen
do
scissors.
you ever
They stay in the
do
kitchen.
you ever listen to like some like do you ever kind of like maybe record yourself because the logic usually you you contradict a lot of what you say within the same paragraph.
Oh my God!
Because I see where you're coming from because it makes sense on one hand, but then when you say, "Well, I don't move stuff," no, I don't do that. But then you say, "Well, I do if it's out of place, or I move stuff if it's out of place." So that contradicts. Either you
No, I'm
don't
saying
move stuff, or you move it by way of X, Y, Z out of place, or this, that, and the other. So
like
that okay.
I'm gonna move my stuff, not yours. That's what I'm saying. Because
I've never met
because
a
of
So
woman.
experience.
I've
his
never
Because
met a
stuff.
woman. Hey,
and it's
CEO, does your woman just move her stuff, but don't move your stuff? Boom,
That's
boom. When you've been with a woman, does a woman just move her stuff? You don't touch your stuff?
That's not even. I don't think that's possible for her
Does she
to move stuff
exist?
around.
Yeah, you
They
know
No,
always
why?
put it in
Can
a
I
spot
explain to
where
you
they
why?
think is best.
Right.
Exactly.
Do you know
exactly,
why?
and rightfully so. I mean, I don't think
But
that's a bad thing
right. Do you know why?
Why?
because she does the cleaning.
Because when you're looking for it, I want you to know where it is. And so you can't blame me and say that I touched it. So after the first time, I'm not doing it anymore because I thought I was being helpful. But then I realized because of the aftermath and what you say, oh, that's not being helpful to you. So that's why I say you have to learn your person. And I see what's being helpful to you and being helpful for another person is not the same, you know? And so for me,
Out the
I thought
cap.
maybe okay, keeping the food in the pot was being helpful to keep it warm because I don't like to make my plates until I'm about to serve someone. I don't like to make the plate and have it sitting around. And so for me, I thought that was being helpful until you meet somebody that, no, just make my plate and cover it and have it sit so it's done already. So I don't have to come get you when I want the plate. You know, I could just go get it. But it's everybody's different.
Think you got it.
It's time for some super chats.
My sister Wanda with the $10 super chat. Oh wow, let's pipe down, Tyranny. I'm married, and I was coming from a marriage perspective. In the marriage, you believe a man should get sex if he did something to deserve it. All the rest. Exactly.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
If you in a marriage, sex should be an obligation to your man. It ain't he got to deserve it anymore when you with the man, just like it's his obligation to take care of you. And the sex should be his obligation to give it to you as well too. But somehow y'all made this something where it's not an equal exchange. It's really wild. My brother Player One of the best in the building with the Untouchables, man. And the Day Ones as well too. Much love to you, my brother Player One, with gifting us with a membership, man. Much love to you. And my brother agreed to disagree with 130. He's the sponsor of the show with $132, and he's become a member as well too. Much love to you, my brother. And then my sister Wanda comes back with a $5 super chat. How can you say why they have a problem with us, meaning you being a hoe? Choose a side and stand on it, woman. Hey, Eternity, you better choose a side.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Woman.
Out the cap.
And then Cool Kev with the $2 super chat again. She's heating up meals, acting like she cooking. I know she be cooking microwavable pizza. She trying to talk about she cooking pizza from scratch. We know that's microwave.
Go check my TikTok. Go check my TikTok.
Yeah.
Put your,
it's not DiGiorno. Hey, put your TikTok in the private chat on the main comment. We want to look up your IG. Is it your TikTok or your IG?
I have both, but my TikTok.
Yeah, let's see.
Has
Put your
all my
TikTok in the
videos.
chat so everybody can see if you actually cooking these meals.
Okay, where am I at?
We know
How do
we
you
know
do
what
that?
you're doing. We know what you're doing. Just copy paste wherever your TikTok is.
Oh, put it in the chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, take share and put it in the chat.
Okay.
My brother agreed to disagree. The sponsor of the show with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Thrift. She's a real one.
Oh shit! You see, I'm dropping gifts as we're talking. I'm finishing dinner and I'm about to go to work at 4:30 to teach kids how to swim. Back, breast, fly free. Do you know how to swim?
Is
Anybody
that a
in the
black
office?
joke? You trying to say because we black we can't swim?
No, that's what I've been told all my life. Oh shit! But it was a white sport, but my whole swim team black.
My brother, the man's SJ with the $5 super chat. The output with these smoke shows you put out is the best. To the untouchable sniper Ali and Fatty, salute to the amazing work. Hey man, much love to you. We trying, brother.
Oh my God.
We trying. And then agree to disagree with the $5 super chat. Question to the men on the panel: what reasons did you have for getting married? Well, I think we already answered that for you, my brother. I think genuinely when someone get married, you should know that this woman truly loves you, is obsessed with you, can't live without you, can't stop serving you. She wants to see you happy as much as you want to see her happy, or at least y'all adding to each other's happiness. So if the woman isn't crazy about you, you should not get married to her. Agree to that. What you think about that, CEO?
That was beautifully said. Like, I have nothing to add to that.
Yeah, she should be crazy about you, and she's not crazy about you. You know, you're gonna marry her. She gonna get her feelings and get ready for the divorce, man. Agree to disagree podcast with the $5 super chat. That's why Thrift is still in the girlfriend position. Now it makes sense. Oh shit!
What?
Agree Agree to disagree with the $5 super chat. They want 100% of the bills paid without giving 100% submission. Make no sense.
If the bills are paid 100%, the submission coming. You
Nah,
want to pay
some
50%.
adding
You
up. You
want to
should be
pay
giving them.
50% without.
You should. Why you having sex with them every single day? If you don't give full cooperation, something suspect about what you're saying, Mr. Riff. But I mean, something suspect.
To each his own. To each his
Yeah,
own.
I know it's always a teach each his own, right?
Right.
Wanda with the $5 super chat, and thank you for all that, Ali, because definitely makes me think more and realize my fault in my marriage and past relationships. Much love. I mean, all I'm saying is love your man. All I'm doing is pointing out the inconsistencies of what women are doing. I ain't telling men to abuse their women or take advantage of their women. I'm asking women to actually love their man. Like, love a man who's doing for you. Love a man who's supporting you. Love a man who's catering to you. I'm not trying to tell men to bash women, to hate women. We just addressing the fact that most of the women that are complaining about their man complaining, not being loved. That's what men are complaining about. I'm not being valued. I'm not being appreciated. I'm being disrespected. She not giving me sex. She not cooking. She not take care of the home. She not doing right by my kids. That's what men are complaining about. And then women are complaining about men complaining about what they're not doing for them. And then they say they bash women and hate women. Make it make sense. When sisters are literally saying that we need to delete black babies and we need to get rid of black men and that we don't need men. Make it make sense. And I'm not going to extreme and saying most women are saying to delete black babies and black men. There's a minority of that. But a lot of women are demonstrating that they don't need a man and they don't need marriage and they don't need a family. It's 71% of black women who are unmarried. We out-marry our women. And there's more black women than black men. 4 million more black women than black men. And we out-marry y'all. Hey, if y'all want marriage so much, how we out-marry y'all?
That's what I was saying earlier when I said
hold
that
on,
you think a woman that actually gets married is looking at divorce when it's this little bit that are getting married. No, the ones that actually get it, they happy, excited. You think they want divorce?
Most women
No.
is doing it, man. Nah, most women is running them relationships. Most men are catering to women. That's not true at all. Most men are not happy in them relationships. They show data 60% of people have contemplating divorcing, and 30% of the people
because
are
of lack
happy.
of submission. But the lack of submission is coming from somewhere.
Ma'am,
It
so
it
even
goes
if we
both
go to-
ways.
So let me do this. Hey, y'all, much love to the 160 people in the building. Please like and subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom. And y'all, we need only $22 more in the Cash App. Only $22 more in the Cash App to reach our goals. We reach our super chat goals. We reach our membership goals. We just need $22 more in the
Like
cash.
the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkun.
Give a man, it's a woman's job to convince a man to marry you. If it's my job to convince you I'm a valuable man, it's your job to convince me to marry you. If it's my job to convince you to bust it wide open for me, it's your job to convince me to marry you. Y'all say we give access to marriage and relationships. Y'all give access to sex. If you want to get married, convince a man to marry you. I don't know how many men I meet in real estate that's been married 3 times, 4 times. I said, dang, man, you ain't learned from the first time. Hey, man, she changed my mind. So change his mind.
I agree. I totally agree.
Because a man can't wait to marry a woman and take care of a woman and do for a woman. So y'all can talk all y'all want to. It's the women who are reserved and say they ain't about to be maids and no slaves. Man can't wait to do for a woman. It's in our DNA. What you think about that, CEO?
What's the question?
Ain't it in our DNA to want to do for women?
Absolutely. That's why we bring flowers. That's why we used to build homes. That's why we keep ourselves well groomed to impress you. That's why most men strive to be successful, so we can provide for you.
Hey,
you understand what I'm saying?
That's the truth. That's what makes the world go round. It's trying to look good for women. It's trying to support women. It's trying to do for women. Again, if women weren't here, hey, this place might get burnt down to the ground. Like, it's the women that make men love and want to love and to give us a purpose. So y'all give us purpose. It's what you're doing with that purpose that's messing us up. If you weaponize it against us, this is what kind of society we're gonna have. The more loving the women, the more righteous and orderly the women, the men are gonna be you're gonna get that part of a man from you. It's already in us, but if you're not seeing good men to you, then you doing something wrong because you found a husband, well, boyfriend. But even I bet y'all could probably get married too. People saying you a girlfriend, but I'm sure if he wanted to marry you, would you marry him?
Yes.
Okay. Why you think he has a marry? Do you want to marry him?
Not right now. No.
Why you don't want to marry him?
I want to wait. I don't want to get married again until my girls are off to college.
Oh, you want the house to yourself? I get it.
So
yeah, I don't want to get married again.
Does he know your kids?
Yes.
But why don't you don't want him to get? It's so. I'm telling you, Thrift.
Because
the same way I look at women, the same way I look at women who have sex fast with a man versus the men that make weight. Typically, they really like that guy. And when a woman at least is like, yo, he don't want to get married now. But when you say you don't want to get married, it's like, do you actually love him, or do you use him as a filler? Because why don't you want to? If he's doing all, is he a great father or a great man in their life?
He's here.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I'm a single parent.
Oh,
I want a man for me, not for my children. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's a big loss when your kids lose their father to death, you know? And so coming in as my husband would make a big difference within the household and the dynamic of my kids. And they don't have their father to, lean on.
How long has it been? How long have you been with this guy?
2 years.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I respect it.
Okay, 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Okay, if
And
you had said something like 7 or 10, that'd be crazy. But 2 years,
and I was
that
with
makes
their father 10 years.
That makes perfect sense. That makes
Right,
perfect
so-
sense. I understand that. Okay, that's fine. Because I wouldn't want to be around nobody if something happened to my daddy, and I know that my children probably want to be around nobody. So I understand. Now, how old are they?
13.
Oh, you got
5 years.
Yeah, I have twins. Exactly.
Yeah. I would understand. And they love their father a lot, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah,
very much so.
That's a very sensitive age because they really
Right.
understand and comprehend what's going on.
Exactly.
So I give you that. I can't say nothing about that one. I'll let
Right.
you say that one. And then hold on real quick. I was finishing. Hold on real quick.
See, I'm loyal to the dead. Still loyal. See,
That's respectable.
see, I'm loyal.
Oh, that's kind of.
I'm loyal.
I ain't gonna go there.
That's how loyal I am.
I mean, I can respect it because she waiting for her kids to be adults before she, remarry. So I think that's respectable. You have my respect.
My sister hit us with a $5 super chat, and thank you, Ali, for definitely made me think of realizing my phone in the back. Oh, we already said that. My sister Wanda said it's the benefits she don't want to lose from the deceased husband.
No, I don't have any benefits.
You don't have no benefits.
Mm-mm.
Okay, but my brother Mike Check Productions hit us with $22 to help us meet all our goals for the show.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
We met all our goals. Okay, go ahead, my sister Thrift.
What part?
The part you were talking about, because you said you still loyal. Well, put it this way too. Hey, much love for everybody, man, for supporting and being a contributor to the show and helping us reach all our goals, man. Please like and subscribe and share the channel as well too, man. Much appreciated to you, man. If you ain't subscribed, please subscribe. No, not I'm saying you saying you still loyal to the, when you say you still loyal to the dead. Well, I don't even want to talk. Never mind.
Right. Let's give a subject.
Let's go past that.
I think she honoring her vows, Ali.
Yeah, she on her vow because the only reason you would have still been married with your man, right? Y'all just went separate ways because he passed, right? She might be talking.
Yeah, she called herself a widow, so I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Hard. You know what? I'm tell you this: if I'm truly in love with my person or with the woman that I love, and we married to, and something happened to her, I think I'd be like old school. It'd be hard for me to be with some, especially if she was a good woman. I loved her. It'd be hard to move on.
Ali, did you ever watch this show called 6 Feet Under? Used to come on HBO. It's an old TV show from the 90s. Yeah. When you get a chance, you got HBO?
6 Feet Under. I was gonna get it because of this show. Did you watch it?
Nah, I don't like clowns, and I damn sure don't do horror.
Dang. I love it, yo. I love horror. Like,
yeah, but it was a man who married a woman when she was young. He was her first and everything. Then he died in a car accident, and she was battling with herself because she wanted to experience other things in life after he died.
Right.
I think you should watch that show. It's a really good show.
6 Feet Under. And it's the experiences she had after. You ever seen the movie What Dreams May Come?
Nah.
Yo. So, okay. You said 6 Feet Under is the experiences she has after he passes?
Yeah.
So, but is it like after, like the afterlife experiences, like from him? Like it's more like
what it was, they did the family. It's a family owned
You see my back.
It's a family owned funeral home, right? And the dad died in a car accident.
Okay.
And they still had to operate the funeral home. And then some man came along and tried to console her and stuff, and she was struggling with herself, having an internal battle whether she should start this new relationship since she's so old and all that. But it was good.
What's the name? You got to see the movie What Dreams May Come. It's like one of the best movies. Robin
What
Williams.
Dreams May Come, or Where Dreams May Come?
What Dreams May Come.
I gotta go to work.
Okay,
I'll talk to
we
you
about
later.
to I don't know if bone to bone. Me and you about to end it a little bit, but so look up What Dreams May Come. It's one of the best movies ever. So it's about Robin Williams. I can give you a little bit of it. Robin Williams, him and his wife kids pass away, and his woman commits suicide. No. His kids pass away, and then he passes away, and so he goes in heaven. And he's having the experience of what it's like to go in heaven, like deep experiences too. I don't want to give you the way the movie, but then his woman commits suicide. You gotta watch. It's everybody watching, yo.
Yeah,
That's one of my mama's. That was one of my mother. My mother was very deep, yo. I can't even tell you the reason why I think the way I think, man. My mother, I had and my father too, but my mother was my mom was out of this world, though. I can't even. Nobody I ever met like my mom. It's not even close. Like my mom was. I'm saying not even close, right? So that was one of her favorite movies. She would always put me on deep movies, but that movie was so deep, and then it give you a depiction of what heaven would look like when you pass. You know what I'm saying? And the way we would reconnect with each other, and the way we choose to reconnect with each other, it'd be with something familiar thing you encountered in life to make you, how deep that is. When I go to sleep, I only dream about my childhood house, and I dream about my grandmother's house. So imagine if I passed away, the way it depicted the movies that you would wake up in one of those places. So it would help you get to wherever your last, the last way you thought about who you loved or what you connected to. You get what I'm saying? Like you ever smell something and it takes you to the third grade?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, why am I thinking about the third grade? So I wonder if those senses come in play in the afterlife, man. I don't know. Maybe
They say the sense of smell triggers your memory more intensely than any other sense.
Right. But Robin Williams actually deleted himself.
I know that. Yeah, I didn't want to touch on that, but yeah, he was one of my favorite actors.
He was one of my favorite actors too. But those deep, Finding Forrester. That was a real movie too.
Good Will Hunting.
Will Hunting. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But listen, What Dreams May Come. You have to go watch What Dreams May Come, yo. It's one of my. I can put you on a whole lot of movies. I love deep movies.
I got it. I'm about to download it as soon as we get off.
Download? You can download that?
Chill. I ain't gonna say how I downloaded right now, but yeah.
They about to come get
Yeah,
you.
chill. Allegedly.
I may come back later for another live, maybe a night live. Or I may just save it for tomorrow. But or I may go on somebody else's live later today. I'm trying to just keep me and Fatty trying to keep the momentum up to build a channel, man. We trying to go to 100,000.
Nah, y'all been grinding.
300,000. So we trying to be dedicated, especially when people supporting. I don't want people supporting us the way they do, and we don't keep up with the momentum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like we be letting out. It ain't just us anymore. It's like people that's coming with us. If we don't stay live and keep up with the momentum, it's like a backslap or spitting on people, man, when people supporting us the way they supporting us. So I want to keep up the momentum. Him and me and Fatty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Nah, y'all been on your grind, man, for real.
Yeah. So
it's like sometimes when y'all pop up on my algorithm, it don't even be y'all. It be people reviewing y'all joints. So I'll be like, oh,
and they don't be even tagging us, yo.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got my brother Dat Shaq be tagging us. And I'm just going straight off and he really tags us. Like he incorporates us. Like you could listen. Not only can you tag people now, you can add them as a collaborator. So when you go to, so if you go with my live, and people need to ask me because I don't know who want to be a collaborator. If you come on my live, you want a collaboration, just tell me. And the tag, I'll add you as a collaborator and tag because a lot of people don't know what to do with it. But now you could ask someone as a collaborator. So if you come to my show and you was on my show, you want to be a collaborator. If you come to my show, it'll show like you part of my channel too, so they can just go to your show to subscribe.
Oh yeah, well I just did
the show you how it would look. Let me see.
When you told me, I did the I clicked the button and I'm streaming on my YouTube right now. I'm like, oh okay, like this technically my first YouTube stream.
See, hold on, you see them two circles?
Yeah, I've been seeing that. Oh, so that's like a collaborator, like kind of how like an Instagram do.
If someone coming to the live, they just click the button and it quickly go to you right away. So people they can do that now. People still ain't tagging or collaborating. It's hating. People are reviewing us being reviewed by other people. Still not tagging. They just reviewing us being reviewed on somebody else's show.
It is what it is. That means you winning though, y'all. I tell Fatty all the time, y'all next up because this production is amazing.
Yeah, we trying. We trying, man. We going, I think we somewhere else too. You know, like we gonna show people, man. We gonna try to take it to a different level.
Is nobody like because I don't even watch TV. I watch YouTube all the time. It's nobody that got production like this,
right?
With the thumbnails, the frequency of it, the videos, the skits, the buttons that y'all got ready, the host. I love the format that y'all doing with ladies first with the female moderator. That's gotten so much better. It's dope. It's dope. So I'm
trying to capitalize on that. We're trying to get the best, and we still like we don't do this like you just made it anymore. Like you really got to earn that position. So
yeah,
you come and we got to make sure you still got to rock out a certain way. If you can't get it, it ain't nothing against you, but we got to make sure everything that we doing is spot on. You know what I'm saying? Like we really care about the production. We really care about what we're doing for people. You know, this right here, I try to do more so we connect with people having fun and we can all have a conversation that people can literally like touch me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And criticize me. You could talk junk to me and you can still stay up. You know what I'm saying?
Like right now,
crazy, you know?
Like right now, you've been streaming damn near 7 hours. I know your watch hours through the roof.
It's crazy, ain't it? Yo. It's crazy. Let me see if somebody live right now. Let me see something. Let me see if somebody live right now, and I'll send them. And that's another thing we can do is that we can send people to people too as well too. And let me see who's live right now. I'll see if I can send people to them, show some love. Let me see. See, I don't know nobody really. This live. And then my algorithm, another thing that's happening is people saying is that it's not shooting our video up out there like sometimes for SIP. And I've been going hard, so it should be shooting my video out now.
Yeah, I think like the more I'm engaged in the chat, the more you will come up because Fatty will come up more, and I'm subscribed. The notifications are turned on for both. But the more I'm engaged in the chat,
right,
it pops up more. Like so now I'm seeing your community notes. Now you even popping up on my Instagram.
So that's good then. So I just keep as long as I keep going, the algorithm is going.
Keep going, yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Your frequency has turned up tremendously over the past 2 months. So you everywhere.
I've been going in.
Yeah.
I've been Paul. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got you.
You know what I mean? But hey, yo, much love to everybody that been showing love and supporting, man. Much love to the panelists who came up. Much love to the chat. Much love to my sister and Wanda fighting over the sponsorship. My brother agreed to disagree. He ended up with the $132 sponsorship. Much love to you, my brother. Much love to everybody that supported. Hold up, I didn't even get to put this on green. I got to make sure all this says. Let me see. That's not right. This should be a check too. Yeah, hold on, man. Okay, there you go. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Should I play the new song or the original theme? Which one you want?
Play the original. Say that new song for another show, man. Like, you know, because you about to close out. So open it up with the new show.
So open up. So play the old song or the new song.
Play the old song. Open up the next show with the new song. That's hard too.
I'll open up this show with the new song, but I was thinking about.
I ain't catch the beginning. I put like 20 minutes in. So fuck it.
All right. I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all on the next one.
I've been walking through the fire with my head up high to line. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right. But the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Oh, still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll have a love for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, yeah. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit, we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 oh. Untouchable, hey. I sing for the ones who've been silenced. I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Fire in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Where shall I go? What shall I do?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.